Oh, hello. It's that time again. I'm gonna preface this one. I'm not feeling well. Um, it's uh, it's not a like respiratory thing, so not COVID. It's just like my stomach has been bothering me for like 2 days now. I'm starting to think it's my diet or the things I'm drinking, but it could be the litany of energy drinks and Laffy Taffy, but that doesn't sound right. So, um, yeah, I'm not feeling that well. I'm gonna stream. I know I say it every time, but I'm like I'm not feeling that well. So I might not go that long. We'll see. Because I almost called out of work yesterday because I was feeling really rough in the morning, and then like after like an hour, I got over it. I think it was because I lost power in the morning, so I kind of just like had something else to focus on. So yeah, I that's the plan. I'm gonna try and stream. This may only be like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'll get distracted and we could go longer. But just preface it by letting you guys know I'm really not feeling well today. So, all right, at everyone. Hey, I'll type out another Digimon randomizer stream. Not feeling super great, so it may not be long. Try to join now while you can. Ah, shit, JD. Oh, you're gonna... My alerts are super delayed. You can. I'll try to tough it out for as long as I can. Come join. Okay, thanks. Bye. And ENIAC already linked it. I'm not gonna mess around with his links today. JD with the fucking new membership. Holy shit, JD. That's awesome. This is also hashtag sellout. That gives you access if you link your Discord with your YouTube and your YouTube with your Discord. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but you have to do it from both sides. You'll get access to the special Patreon and supporters tab where you can see videos early before everyone else. At the moment, you can see an entire playthrough of Slime Rancher on PS4 and Subnautica on PS4. So yeah, hype. And then obviously more videos when I get around to them, but that's what's in the can right now. All right, let's go over. How dare you be early? I know. Where do I get off? Hey, friendos. Hey, Declan. Into another stream. Hype. Hey, Soup. Hey, Austin. And hey, Sean. What's up, guys? Well, again, yeah, welcome to the Koromon Club. You start as a Koromon, then you become an Agumon after a month, and then after 2 months, you become a Greymon. After 6, it's Metal Greymon. After a year, it's War Greymon, and after 2 whole years, it's Omnimon. And that's when it gets really hype. No one has made it to Omnimon yet. We haven't had it that long. Hey, Golden Shark, what's up? Hey, Shark, you've been trophy hunting, right? Can you do me a favor? Can you go into the Discord and drop us your PSN tag again? Because we're doing the Platinum Race 2020, and I think you're probably a real contender, but you're also an unknown. Because you don't really post your platinums when you get them in the Discord like the rest of us, so it's hard to track just how far along you are. What if I want DJ Vapemon? I mean, you could. Also, yeah, you can hear the fan in the background. It's like I said, I'm not feeling well, so I don't want to get too toasty in here. I don't want to throw up, but we'll see. If I do, I'll make sure I record it, and then I'll bottle it up and sell it to whoever donates the most. No, I won't. That's fucked up. I'm not Belle Delphine. Nick, to answer your question from the Pokemon stream, I became a member right after the last Pokemon stream. Oh, fucking nice. I'll take it. And you'll take it too. I'm really hot in the race with an amazing, stupendous 0. I just haven't been getting around to it at all. I've been going through my backlog a little bit. There's some games I put off for a while because I'm like, oh, it's gonna take forever, and then I really got the platinum in like a week, and I was like, oh, never mind. Like, I finally got my Final Fantasy 12 platinum. Man, that game has some real annoying enemies, but nothing too crazy. Howdy, everyone. Hey, Shenanigans, what's up? Also, I guess I should ask, do you guys prefer Saturday or Friday streams? I had always assumed Friday was like the go-to, but I don't know. Like, even when I was, like, in my streaming prime, I always did Fridays, but are Saturdays better for people? Because I don't really mind doing that if I can. Going for my third plat, but I've slowed down. Gotcha. Beat God of War, so maybe I'll try to get that one. I like the story, and that's usually all I use trivia much. I think God of War took me maybe a week, 2 weeks, to get the platinum. The hardest part was the Valkyrie Queen. Not the Valkyries themselves, but the Valkyrie Queen. I played the entire game. I think I played it on normal. And when I fought the Valkyrie Queen, I had to bring it down to easy, because I was just like, I don't want to put this much effort into this. The collectibles were kind of annoying, but they're cool, I guess, because they have lore. I think, right? Am I remembering correctly? Most always off on Saturdays. Saturdays are good for me. Fridays 50-50. Saturday's a good day. Saturday is a good day. Just in general. Either or, the 2 days I'm off work. Nice. By the way, if you're wondering, Nick, why the fuck are you out and about in the middle of, like, you know, dangerous territory with this Poyamon? I'm looking for devil chips. I think, actually, did I already feed him some devil chips? Because I think 2. I was thinking about this. I don't know if I was thinking about this on stream or not, but probably 2 would be the max. Like, that should be enough where they'll get the benefits, and it won't really shave that much off their life. Either or. I'm happy with either or. That's a good answer. I really had every intention of streaming yesterday too. It was just I was just so tired. I haven't been sleeping badly, but I've been just going to bed super late and still waking up early. So just feeling run down. I think that's probably why I'm getting a little sick now, to be honest. That I haven't been properly self-caring. I guess we'll train. So what's everyone playing? I finally cracked open. I finally got back to One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 a little bit. It's good. I like some of the quality of life changes they made. How dare you be tired, I know. And I also went back to Harvest Moon. So I was on the track to get the platinum for Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life on PS4. And I was on track, and then I accidentally saved over like a full year. Like, I lost a year's worth of progress in game, and it was hard to like motivate myself to go back after that. Just grinding Pokemon Sword at the moment. Nice. And Dark Souls. This game gives me anxiety, as it should. That's the goal. Trying out the new League on Path of Exile. Nice. I got into Maneater being a shark, eating people, good times. Ah, holy shit, JC. Maneater caught me completely by surprise. That game is awesome. If I like go through my backlog of like games to record and stuff, I definitely want to try Maneater. Like, maybe do like a couple streams of that. That game is ridiculous. I want a sequel, like, immediately. The platinum's really easy too. I think it took me maybe 12 hours from start to finish. Like, I platinumed it in one sitting. $40 is like slightly too steep, in my opinion. I think 30 or lower, and you'll have gotten your money's worth if you play Maneater. But it's really fun. It's just short. It's like the gameplay is repetitive, but still satisfying, if that makes sense. Like, you're doing the same shit over and over, but like, it's still fun each time. So, hey Zero, what's up? I'm playing Last of Us Part 2 and trying to make Vita mods work in Persona 4G. Nice. Hey guys, if it was so good, why didn't they make it Persona 5G? Um, it hits my nostalgia for Jaws Unleashed on PS2. Also, I'm lagging sadly. Ah, no. I've heard everyone say that it reminds them of Jaws Unleashed. I never played it, but supposedly it's a really good sequel. I've arrived. No need to worry. Hey, Zane, what's up? I need a game to platinum. I feel so far behind. I haven't even looked at Dark Souls trophies. I'm just going to assume it's going to be a long, grindy platinum. I'm here. Hey, Under, what's up? Dark Souls is long and grindy, if I remember. You have to do all the covenants, which is like, some of them require like a full playthrough, pretty much. I know that's what's holding me back from getting the PS3 version, even though I have like 77% or something. Did you guys know Injustice 1 Ultimate Edition is free on PS4? I think I knew before you guys did. I mean, yes! I heard about that. Someone should download it. I played that game back when it was on PS Plus. I actually did a full Let's Play of it. I think it was Frankie Barrage requested that back when I was doing requests. Or that's when I think that was the year I did the raffle for series. And like I would play any series people wanted if they won the raffles. Yeah, I did a full series because it's a very quick game. It's fine. The story gets a little weird, of course it does. But for free, I mean that's a steal. Hello everyone, hope you feel better soon, Nick. Me too. But I heard it's not as good as the second. Yes, but again, and I should stress this again, it's free. Probably won't talk much because I'm doing my decks again, but I'll be here supporting, watching, judging. Yeah. Under, if you're trying to complete the Pokedex, really good. I know Wonder Trade is definitely the way to go. Normally, I would definitely recommend doing the max raid stuff and checking out the DLC. The DLC seems like it has a lot of like hard to find Pokemon in like more obvious areas, from what I can see. What was I gonna say? Some of the items you need to like trade and get specific Pokemon, I think might just be in the wild in the DLC, but I could be wrong about that. Second, it's cool DLC characters. Yeah, don't they have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's fucking wild. NetherRealm Studios is pretty good at getting guest characters. Drinking fluids, eating hot food. I had leftover fries and cheeseburger, and a full, I think, half-pound cheeseburger, which may or may not be why I feel like this. Fluids, sort of. Does Full Throttle blueberry flavor count? I'm gonna say yes. But yeah, I'm going to try and go back to Harvest Moon for that. I don't know if I'll get the Platinum next, but I'm just going to chip away a little bit. Also, let me know if the audio is okay. I know this game can be obnoxious with like its sound effects. Need some hydration, bro? Powerade or water or something? I've got water. Just don't want to drink it. Harvest Moon's aight. It's weird. After playing Stardew so much, I find Harvest Moon. Also, that's the worst timing I could have had for that poop. Harvest Moon is like really fucking slow. Harvest Moon is also the game that taught me it's the refreshing taste of brisk iced tea. What more can you need? I don't have brisk iced tea. Also, as a reminder, we have to drop that me maniac because brisk iced tea doesn't think that clean drinking water is a human right, so kind of don't fuck with Nestle that much anymore. Game audio is slightly loud, maybe turn down just 1 or 2 notches. Right. Let me do that. This is why I ask. That should be good. Now the only problem here is that this also affects donation alerts, so if I miss something, let me know. Fuck, they're with Nestle, big sad, yeah. It's really fun doing trade because I'm getting deals to Pokemon I don't have yet, so it's a bit weird. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that you can get Pokemon from the DLC even if you don't own it, which is interesting. Tinder today? No. We've switched to text, and they're busy today. That thirst quenching ASMR. You guys hear that sweet chugging as I slosh those fluids around inside my mouth, re-energizing me, making me feel alive, making me feel like nothing else does. Is that too much? I should stop that. Text me if you want then. Anyway, no. Hey, can we get some puns? I don't know what I do with my book. I know I brought it home, because I've read from it since we started working from home. I just don't remember where I put it. I know the shitty book. I can see the shitty book from here, but that one's puns are not very good. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. How about this? I'll go back to my normal rule of pun per donation. Which is essentially paying me to get up and go look for the book. Big sad, right? I'm there a little bit but couldn't help much. Yeah. It's tough. Pokedex is really hard to complete. I had my my good friend Kevin from work helped me complete on Pokedex. He helped me get my last like 20, I think. I'd like slowly gotten a lot of the exclusives through like random max raid events or just wonder trades, so it wasn't too hard. All hail joke book. One of them is pretty good. The other one is real garbage tier. And I didn't realize it until after I got the second book. Kunmon bed? We could try that again. Didn't the Kunmon bed turn us into Palmon? If we do it again, it's gonna turn us into Palmon again, which we've already gotten, so I don't really think we should do that. Because the way the randomizer works is that it swaps each Digimon for another Digimon, so it's not going to be random every time we sleep in Kunmon's bed. It's just probably going to always be Palmon. Also, I was debating looking into like programming randomizers myself, because there's a couple like old games that I'd like to like take a crack at. Like my project right now, there's 2 games I want to randomize more than anything. Ah, shit. I really want to randomize Digimon World DS, because then you can get around the hacking mechanic. Or not the hacking, the hatching mechanic. And then I really want to randomize Digimon World 2. Both of which I think shouldn't be that hard, it's just I don't have the know-how. Like, I need you to forgive me for my sins? What'd you do? I forgive sins that I don't know about? Ah, there it is. I knew I could find one eventually. Look how he just ate that shit. Oh, okay then. No, it's just swap, not worth it. True random is king. Yeah. I mean, now that we've said that, watch Tokamon turn to fucking Palmon anyway. He's not going to change anything. Agree, especially with Digimon World 2. Can't find a randomizer for it. I feel like Digimon World 2, I thought about it. A really good, easy way to randomize that, I think, would be to randomize. You could do one of 2 ways. You could randomize all rookies with another rookie, all champions with another champion, etc. Or true randomizer, which is like randomized to get any Digimon, but then their stats are also the same. So you could get a Mega early on, but it's garbage. And then you could, to like facilitate that, you should replace like the EP packs in the store with just toy planes, so they're like 100 bits or whatever, because that shouldn't be like a main mechanic. And then also like just make it so that you can just like buy plus DNA chips like non-stop. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to do that. I saw the scene, that's the donation alert, and I've been scarred. Oof, yikes. Yeah, I looked it up after I learned about this, and I was like, oh boy, that's real rough. Major World 2 seems so by the numbers and boring. Exactly why we need to randomize it, though. Take away some of that boringness. Add some spice to its life. Main issue would be the data scan of Digimon Evos? What do you mean? I got curious of why Dan Green would be in a hentai. I think that was before Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why. Dude needed work. I don't blame him. Pokemon turns into Machine Dramon, doing it now. I think you spelled it wrong. Isn't it Machine Draymon? Oh my god. My phone likes to do this thing where sometimes it'll light up, and then I'll look at it, and I won't get any notifications. I'll be like, what the fuck was the point of that then? And then other times, I'll look back and I'll have 4 notifications, and I'll be like, why did you not tell me about any of these? Let me double check. We got Discords. Alright. Sean, I'm going to send you on a mission to look up Shark's profile and see how he's doing this year. If you have time. And then... he does it for you. That's right, Spencer. Machine Draymon. Do you guys know who Raul Cooley is? The guy, he plays Ravi on iZombie. He does a lot of videos with Funhouse. And he did a really good one where one of the Funhouse editors, who's like in some videos but not all the time, he, oh my god, hold on. He, he was making fun of the accent, so he was like, because he's normally British, so he was like, oh, can I do an American accent? And then the editor dude was like, I'm gonna do a British accent. And it's like, why did you go disabled? It's one of my favorite things. What did I miss here? I'm back. Sorry, tabbed off and it shut off. Ooh, yikes. Money is money. Yeah, that's right. I'm unsubbing? Why? Because of Dan Green? I didn't do anything. No, Nick, not you too. What are we reacting to? What did I do? I, like, missed this. Oi. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Oh, no, the Machine Draymon thing. That's fair. Something like Tamarank affecting which level of Digimon to scan, like Ulti and Megas. Like, if you got a Mega early game levels, gonna be scaled. Well, so to do that, it would be the same deal where it would just replace whatever, like, random Digimon with a different random Digimon. So, like, it would replace, like, the Gabumon you find in one of the first dungeons, just replace it with like a fucking Unimon, who cares? So it would be random, but then that would also mean like later in the game it's like, oh, I need to be a higher rank to recruit this random ass like level 30 Gabumon that's running around. I remember people complaining about how characters pronounce Machine Dramon and Next Order. Personally, I never cared. In fact, to me it makes more sense since their pronouncing is more like how the word dragon sounds. Yes and no. It's not phonetically correct. Like, it's just, it doesn't make sense. But also, they have an established pronunciation already. Which is why it's, like, extra weird. Because, like, that game, for its credit, they got a lot of old voice actors to do, like, similar voices. Like, they got the voice of Renamon to do Talmon. And they got, like, a couple other voices that, like, made sense. So they clearly put some thought into it. But then also just completely fucking dropped the ball. It's weird. Alright, chat, get hype. What are we getting? Huh. Well. Alright, I guess. Interesting. What text can you learn? Buster Dive? Why the fuck did you start with Buster Dive? And why does Buster Dive suck so much now? Oh my god. 258 MP for 111 attack? That's awful. This was not Padamon's moveset, I can tell you that. Oh my god, this is atrocious. Time to spam Padamon emote. Oof. Yikes. You haven't joined the Discord, there's a link below. Yes. I didn't expect Patamon. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? That's not random. I think I remember reading that it didn't randomize the rookies, but then that doesn't make sense. I guess it does. Yeah, so I think it doesn't randomize the rookies. It randomized Kunmon and Palmon, which is a different thing. We started with Betamon because it randomizes your starter. But I guess this is still the only in-training Digimon we've had, which makes sense that it would be Patamon. Alright, I have to make sure not to pick the orange egg next time. Patamon will definitely randomly Digivolve into a champion. That much I can confirm. Crap, they murdered that move. I know, right? The true randomizer was the friends we made along the way, right? That's pretty brutal. Look what they did to my boy. I hate that I have to relearn all these good moves. Randomly mix it in Digimon, I die. So we got a similar thing where Betamon turned into Waymon. The thing that I guess I'm coming to terms with is that when there's only, what, like 30-something Digimon in this game? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 21, so 22. There's only 22 champions to choose from. Patamon can already turn into 6 of them. There's like a, what, 1 in 4 chance it's going to be something that they normally Digivolve into. Also, the fact that Patamon turns into Waymon confirms that it is in fact randomized. It's just so weird. 7 times 4 is 21? Oh, it's 28. What's wrong with me? I can't count. Guys, help, I'm sick. I can't do anything. I want to try that one again. Thanks, Sean. Sean's right. The answer is 36. 50-something overall? Yeah. The real randomization is going to take place with champions, and then to a lesser extent, ultimates. So we'll see. I don't even know what to do with you, you fucking weirdo. Oh. I guess get all his stats to 100 and just see what he turns into. Hashtag quick maths. Waymon is our new god. Who did I name No Waymon? I named, I think I named, Waylord No Waymon. I'll die. Austin, I read the K in your name as part of the message, so it was like, K, I'll die inside if we get Waymon. Like, really matter of fact, be like, alright, well, that's cool. I will die inside if this happens. Come on, I'm gonna build a self-confidence issue. I mean, they should. Oh. 7 times 4 is 28, though. I know, guys. I know. Even as I said 21 in my head, I was like, are you sure it's not 28? And I was like, no, that's 8 times 4. And I was like, that's not, no. What? My brain's running a little behind today. And 68 of the Alolan Diglett so far? Nice. I'm like inconsolably sad that the final reward is a perfect IV Alolan Diglett. That seems like such a garbage reward. Hey, you found all the Diglett. Here's a Diglett. I'm like, no. Give me something better. Wait, then what is 8 times 4? Math stream. 32. No, 32 is 9 times 4. Let's get your shit together, guys. Come on. He's like, you know what? I'm good with 149. You can keep that last one. Yeah. In the end, the only thing that would be better, and this would genuinely make me laugh, is if you found all 150, if he gave you all 150 Digletts. And just filled your fucking PC with Digletts. That'd be the funniest shit in the world to me. they fuse together from the perfect Diglett. Or Doug Deca, which is just 10 Diglets all together. All the Diglets are nicknames to spell out something in PC. Oh, that'd be really funny. 150 headed Doug Trio. Imagine the cacophony of sounds that would make. Imagine 150 different things saying Digla-dig. Shiny Up Creamy, I got trades me yesterday. Is a link to another Discord. Yeah, the a couple of my weird, definitely hacked Pokemon are links to Facebook groups. And I'm like, oh man. I thought this person just traded their shiny level 100 perfect IV Pokemon out of goodwill. Remember, Diglets have feet. They do not have feet. You get your shit out of here. I know, right? Hello, Wonder Trade. Diglets for days. They do Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon is not canon. I reject your reality. Yeah, I'm still just not feeling great. I don't think there's anything I can do either. I think my stomach is just gonna fucking feel like shit today. It's like my sea of pincer named Heracross, you madman. You mad lad. Alright, back to MP. You have a line in Mystery Dungeon, the Diglett says, and the air feels so good in my feet, and everyone else in their head thought they have feet? Yeah, exactly. Non-canon. Whose favorite Digimon is Patamon? Someone said it was theirs. Is it Red? Who was like his favorite Digimon's Patamon? Or is that a red herring? I'm just very indifferent to Patamon. Like, I don't think he's cute. I don't think he's like a bad Digimon. I just don't think I'd ever go out of my way to choose a Patamon. Well, I'm not really even a fan of the Angemon line. Carlos hates Patamon. Yeah, Carlos hates Patamon and TK. Patamon greater than Agumon? Maybe you just need a boom bubble in the face to feel better? Yeah, maybe. Boom bubble, aka, what if I breathed on you, but like a lot? Is it supposed to be like a sonic boom? Is that the joke? I don't get it. Just don't understand. Deformed gerbil? I mean, that's not wrong. Likes Patamon in Rumble Arena? Didn't he have a super spammable move? It was like boom bubble pa, boom bubble pa, or something like that. They choose a lot of move names. Why am I still training MP? Boom bubble equals scream in a jar. Fair, I guess. just... They start you off with such low stats. How much money do I have? I go eat at the restaurant. Fun fact, Magdamon's original Japanese attack is Extreme Jihad. Whew. Oh boy. We couldn't get anyone to double check that one? Actually, to be fair, did Magdamon's debut in the show or the movie, I don't know which came first in Japan, did it happen before or after 9/11? Anyone know a really good spot to grind in Sword? Declan, if you're not doing max raids, you're doing it wrong. Max raids give you like a fuck ton of XP candy, which you can just like throw at your your Pokemon to level them up. Maybe like 3 max raids, and you should have your Digimon up to almost like 100, depending on where they are. Predays 9/11, yeah, I think so. Magna Blaster is the Extreme Jihad. That's the big yikes. Also, Sean, you're a mod again. It's just one joke. It would have been in 2000, I think. Yeah. Well, you know, times change. Movie came out in 2000. Well, the movie came out in English in 2000. Did it come out in Japan earlier than that, or is it around same year turnaround? Also, did Magnamon appear in the movie or the show first? I just listened to the Digirap again, and wow, that song was something. Yeah, something. Not good, but something. Do you want to know who sings the Digirap? I don't know why I slurred my words a little bit there. Do you want to know who sings the Digirap? A man by the name of MC McPeapod. Alright, sure. I don't know why I said MC McPeapod. It was definitely just MC Peapod. It's like they ran out of lyrics after the first line. It's not a very creative song, no. The show, I think? Interesting. Everyone's watching me play a cyber sleuth called Angelmon, old Mega Man Mon. That's not wrong. I'll take that. If you get Angemon, will you try to Death Digivolve? Maybe. So the problem with that is, if I get Angemon, he may not be the regular... No, he won't be the regular Angemon. The way it is now, Angemon's Death Evolution and Metal Greymon's Death Evolution, I think, are randomized with someone else. That might have been one of the options that I could have kept. I don't remember. I haven't looked at the randomizer in a while, because I can't find it. Like, I know I used it, and now I can't find the data for it. But I think, I think I kept it. I might have. Next killing spree continues. I've never killed a Digimon in my life. What do you mean? Some Digimon have met some accidents because they weren't very careful. But that's it. I've never killed a Digimon. Don't put this evil on me. Although I do think even if I do the Death Evolution, they'll just turn into I think it'll just turn into Devimon, which is boring. What I really need is what do you call it? I need... Oh, my brain, it's breaking. Does Digi-Seabass increase life? Is that why I kept this around? Okay. Oh, someone said it's only like an hour. Fuck off. I had a thought and it's gone. I want to know what you get in place of Sukumon, what you get for... Watch you get Greymon for shitting on the floor. That is definitely something we have to test. We have to test what replaced Numamon, what replaced Sukumon, and what replaced Nanimon. Oh, I need more Ultimate Digivolution items. That's what I was going to say. Because I feel like I'm going to get some shitty champions, and I just want to like move past it. That would be next lock. It would be. Bakuman is already a ghost, so he doesn't count. Yeah, thank you. Finally, someone sees reason. It's not reason. It's murder. I'm tired yet. All you do is shit. Shit and eat. I forgot to buy meat. The whole reason I went to the store. Alright. Speaking of buying meat, is anyone finding it hard to find ground beef? Last time I went to the store was, to be fair, like a month ago. But, I was trying to buy ground beef and I couldn't find any. Plenty of chicken, but not ground beef. Yeah, last time I tried to buy ground beef, they were sold out. Not personally. Remember when Ty beat a Bakuman to death in the show? I don't remember that. It sounds like fake news. I know there are shortages in some areas, and that makes sense. That tracks. And today in Walmart, had a lot. Well, I wouldn't buy ground beef from Walmart. Because that would be... Let's be real. If you buy ground beef from Walmart, it's human. We don't have to beat around the bush. It's during the Japan arc with the big dumb Modusmon? Oh, it's not. He appears midway through the series. He fights he's how they beat Chimeramon. He's like the literal Deus Ex Machina. It's meat all I care about? Alright, fair enough. No further questions. I really do like the idea of armored Digimon, but they're just so poorly executed. Like, the fact that they can't digivolve on their own is like the thing that holds them back the most. I think having an armored Digimon, like, when you if you do it kind of the way Digimon World 2 does it, like give it a Digi-Egg to Vmon, he turns into Flamedramon. Flamedramon digivolves naturally to Raidramon. Raidramon naturally digivolves to Magnamon. That's not that crazy to me. But, like, the way it is now just feels, I don't know, weird. Gotta regulate the population somehow. Then I can talk about my thing. Oh, when he beat... Oh. I don't remember when that happened. I know you just said when it happened, I just don't... I can't picture it. Boy, oh boy, when are you gonna digivolve? What is it, 3 days? I can't remember. I'm gonna try and get HP and NP to 2000. I normally don't really worry about those two that much, but I feel like I struggled with it last time we had a Digimon. Speed was an issue with the last one too. Was it though? I didn't feel like we were not attacking fast enough. It wasn't like ideal, but it wasn't like a detriment. I felt like towards the end we were firing the attacks off. Also, is nothing under Bakuman's cloak, or are they like cloaks because characters under them sneak around. If you remember correctly, Blockmon shoots his big blue fucking claw out of the cloak. So there's definitely something under there, and it's hideous. That'd be a cool design for a Digimon. Like an ultimate version of Blockmon, just like with his cloak off. In theory, that's what Phantomon is. It's Bakumon, and then he digivolves to Phantomon, who gets a cooler cloak, and then Phantomon takes off his cloak, and he's Daemon. Yeah, I said Daemon, not fucking Creepymon. I'm not fucking 12. One of each armor Digi-Egg had its own Evo line. It was more accessible Digimon or most rookies. Yeah. I will say, of the translated names, Phantomon is a pretty great name. There's a couple naming conventions where I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Phantomon's a great one. Shit, I was just about to rest him anyway. Can't believe it, guys. I'm a horrible trainer. I pushed him too hard. How old are you again? 4. Shit. You're buying that. It's just the Digi... mantles? Or Digimentals were shareable? That's the other thing, is I feel like the other Armor Digivolution lines are so underutilized. Like, the only time I can think they were, like, all used was Digimon World Data Squad, where almost every enemy in the game was like an armor evolution. Other than that, you don't see them at all. You don't see those. You don't see the Olympus 12. You don't see X Antibody Digimon anywhere. Like, there's just so many cool designs that they just never used. Fusion Digivolutions are cool as hell. See, I actually disagree with that. I think Aldemon and Kendo Garurumon, I think that's what they were called, are pretty dumb looking. Like, Aldemon is just literally... I think they both just literally have their champion form's head and their beast form's, like, body. And I just don't think that looks cool. When they brought those two forms to Cyber Sleuth, I'm really glad they went with burning their beast forms as ultimates and then just skipped to Kaiser Greymon and Magna Garurumon instead. Those are definitely the better mega forms, for sure. Hey, Red, what's up? Look, we got a Patamon. You were the one who said Patamon's your favorite Digimon, right? Shakamon, Imperial Digimon, those ones. Oh, yes. That'd be a cool line, too. Just see how those, like, what, 4 or 5... Or it'd be 6, right? How those 6 Digimon digivolve with each other. That'd be a fun design thing. Love to see Giga Digimon and Tyrant Carrot every time I Digimon World game. I don't... I know they're in Cyber Sleuth. Or, I'm sorry, they're in Hacker's Memory. But they're not in Next Order. I mean, I'd love to see another Digimon World game. That would be my bare minimum. Who they fill in that, you know, is a different story. Hell, I'd take color swaps again. Just, I want another World game. I struggle to pick one fave, but I probably said something along those lines, yeah. I feel the same way. A very easy question, and you'd think I'd have an answer after all these years. People always ask, Nick, what's your favorite Digimon? I really don't have one. Like, I like a lot of them. I tend to prefer the Dino lines. I have a type. It's dinosaurs and dragons. Giga Digimon wasn't in Hacker's Memory? Wasn't he, though? I thought they did add Giga Digimon. Did I misremember that? The games that bring them back in why can't Emon use them, like, get all Hawkmon Armadillos for him, poor ones that Chapter 2, yeah. Usually like the bad guys, Moduspawn is contender for me too. Moduspawn's a pretty slick Digimon. It's got a pretty cool design. Right, I find the legendary in the wild and I can catch it. Why the electric one? I don't know what you're talking about, Under. Hey, it's time, guys. Alright. What are they going to Digivolve into? Let's get some hypes in the chat. Don't you dare put that evil on me, Red. Don't you dare. Ah, yes. The most common form of Patamon, Mojimon. Hype, Marimon. Wergarumon, Numon. Alright. Ice Needle. 53 power, 78 MP. Well, that's garbage. And Mass Morph, Green Trap. Shit. The moves suck. Oh. This Green Trap is better than nothing. Ugh. Brojimon. This is my Patamon, my favorite. I love his canon Mojimon line. Yes. The one we're all familiar with. He barely got a stat boost. I don't know, a single fire move yet? Is that true? I think I had a fire move and I lost it. Let's see Patamon's canon lines. Yep. Yes. Waymon and Mojimon. Patamon's most famous Digivolutions. As we're all familiar with. Let's get his attack up, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. Now let him die to see if he digivolves? No. Interesting choice. Right, choice, yes. I definitely wanted this. At least it's something you've probably never raised before? That's true. That is the point of the randomizer. Now let's see if this one can make it to ultimate. Patamon can also become Centaurimon as your Randomon for some reason. Well, with this version, all rules are off. So, is randomization screwing you? I think that was always going to happen. Oh, he eats weird. It's weird to see him hold it with his hands. Ugh. Mojimon's like almost too human, where it starts to feel a little weird. Starts to feel slightly like slavery. Are you still hungry, you fat fuck? He's gonna go to the Frostlands now? That's true. I think I could go before, too. They died too quickly. Hey, now, this ain't Pokemon. These are all our friends, yeah. Pokemon just got the quarantine hairstyle. Yeah. I feel like my stats aren't good enough to go that far, though. He can learn Water Bit from the Betamons. Do the Betamons still use the moves? They still have their same moveset? Alright, let's go fight some Betamon. I think I should be strong enough to fight those. I need a working move, and I still gotta go back to Ogremon's castle to get the keychain. I still gotta get Chelmon. There's still some things I gotta do. There's not Unimon. There's Patamon, Beelmon, Elecmon. Gotta fight all the water elements mons for hours to get some better moves. I know, right? I remember the first two using it. Oh, he's gonna dodge it. Shit. And then he with his mouth open like that. Yatta. Doki Betamon dropped Digimushroom. That is a garbage drop. I guess I'd go to the forest to fight those ones. Oh. Takes so long to make them strong. God, I need to beat Piximon. Because I need that fucking training manual. Oh, wait, didn't I beat Piximon? I did, didn't I? Is he in the store and I just didn't see him? Or does he only appear in the store sometimes, like the fucking dipshit he is? And no move learned, yeah. That's gonna be the standard. I mean, I don't have 50,000 bits, but I'd like to know that he's there. Is Piximon the kind of spawn where you can just go back and forth until he appears? I beat Cyber Sleuth for the first time the other day. Good game, but I prefer Hacker's Memory. Oh, for sure. It's fast to learn moves if you just defend and tank hits. Is there proven stats on that? Digimon World is one of those games that came out at a time where we didn't really confirm anything. Everything about learning moves and stuff was just like hearsay. Like, do we know from like examining the code that defending is the way to go? I'm like skeptical of anything people say about PS1 games because I'm like, guides for this shit were just like the most hearsay things in the world. Bet he can't use poison powder? I know, right? I thought about that. My understanding was that defending doesn't matter. I thought that was an old Digi-Wives tale. Hey, whoa, we learned to move. I was doing that as a Hail Mary. Hell yeah. If this move sucks, I'm going to be upset. Water bit. Oh, guys, look at fucking. There we go. 392 attack, 102 MP. We got it, boys. It's that easy. Just go learn from the chalkboard. 100% guarantee every time you train with brains, you'll learn a move. Don't listen to anybody else. Just trust me. It's 100%. If it's not working for you, you're not trying hard enough. It's pretty strong. It is. I think it's the strongest move we've seen. I think poison powder still fucks a little harder because it's such a huge AOE, but I dig it. Well, that anecdotal evidence has me convinced. What do you mean? I got it on video. Like, clearly it's true. Omni, I think the Switch version of Cyber Sleuth does that. I think when they ported it to Switch, they added all the Digimon and Hacker's Memory to the original roster of Cyber Sleuth. I think. I've heard that. I don't actually own that version, so I can't confirm. But, supposedly they did that. Poison Powder was carnage? It was. Let's go test out Water Blitz. Also, what do you guys recommend getting my stats to before I start going out on my own? Before I go on the road to Viridian City. What the fuck was that sound? I wish they would update the PS4 version and have that too. Yeah, they're not going to do shit with the PS4 version. They even pulled that from the store. Bandai Namco is one of the only companies I know that does that, and it's real fucking shitty. Because there's someone who's like, why would they buy the new game if they can play old game? I'm like, because it's new, you fucking garbage human. Can't put old game on store. People buy that instead of new game. Have to pull from store. Like, if you own the game, you get to keep it, and it still exists physical, but you can't play it digitally. Hey, John, what's up? They did it. You can also get the Royal Knights before doing the stupid quests. That's a real good quality of life change. He's possessed. Kill him. Wow, okay. I didn't know that's what Water Blitz was. Water Blitz is literally the equivalent of going, bleh. You'll never get 100% in TMT because they removed it. I hate when they remove games from the store. Can't you go through your downloads, Sean? To my knowledge, there's only one game that you can't go back and re-download, even if you have it downloaded, and it's PT. You should be able to search your list of downloaded games. Yeah, I straight up just went... Are you about on a different account? I think that's probably it. I didn't think... I didn't use them, but I think about it. Went with another... Get routine. It's not on my downloaded list. I've only ever used one account, so I can't really confirm. I didn't like that my super beefed up move only did like 500 damage. I'm gonna need to do more than that. Should probably train my HP to go along with this. So I've been looking at the Digimon All-Stars Platinum rank on PSN profiles, and it's like really, really rare, and I can't figure it out if it's because the game is garbage, or if it's like one of the trophies is actually like secretly really hard, because it doesn't seem like on paper it should be that hard to do. Inquiring minds would like to know. I'm trying to think of what game I want to play next. Pirate Wars 4 is okay. It's just it's a little mindless. I think I really want to play Persona, but I gotta record another video on it first. I really just need to get down and record more, but I just like felt like shit. I don't like really recording when I feel like shit. I feel like it doesn't convey the best content. And I'm like, hey guys, my stomach hurts. Alright, let's play some Persona. Here we go. But that could be me. Maybe you guys live for that shit. Oh, you know what game I try to get back into? And like, it hurts me that I'm so bad at it. Is Enter the Gungeon. It bothers me a lot that I'm so good at Binding of Isaac and so garbage at Enter the Gungeon when they should theoretically have transferable skills. I play Pirates 4 with friends, my friends that have it never want to play it even though they say they do. I flat out will say that, in my mind, Pirate Warriors 4 is not a multiplayer game. That is a single player game, and I will continue to play it single player. Yannick, the Shadow Mortar Plat on PS4 isn't hard, but it's rare. Than I thought it would be. That's different. So that I can understand because of the install size. A lot of trophies become rare because because there's a lot of people who own it, but not that many trophy hunters. If that makes sense. Like, I'm willing to bet Injustice, as an example, since that's free this week, is gonna skyrocket in rarity for platinum because so many more people are gonna own it, even if they're just trying it out. But, so it's stuff like that that affects it. I know it's probably nostalgia glasses, but I miss those OG monster designs like Mojimon. I do too, kinda. That's why I was glad in Hackers when they brought back Digimon like Airdramon. I'm like, yeah, I can't believe he wasn't in the original. Ah, fuck, I forgot to rest. I think it's close to the Shadow Mortar Plat, just never gone back to it. Maybe. I don't think it's a really hard plat either, actually. I think that's one that I see from time to time. I like some of the simpler designs. I definitely think Digimon has a problem. Digimon and Pokemon both have their own design problems as the series gets longer. Pokemon, I feel like, gets too weird with it. Like, their designs are just odd. But I think they both come down to the same thing, where they're too overcomplicated for both of them. Like, Digimon's thing has always been, you know, overcomplicating them. Like, that's been their gimmick from the day one. Like, fucking... Look at War Greymon. War Greymon is more detailed than, like, 90% of Pokemon. But then there's classics like Airjamon, Mojamon, Golemon. Like, ones that, like, just have a simple, like, two-tone... They have an idea. It's a golem. It's got a weird helmet thing. There's two colors to its design. There you go. Or it's a Yeti. It's just like very simplistic stuff. Like, not a Yeti with pants, not a Yeti with these weird rings with these like hieroglyphics on them. Just a Yeti. Hardest platinum I have is Persona 5. Took me 3 runs. I think Persona 5 took me 2 runs. Because I did the first game, just played normally, and the second game I pretty much 100%. I think Red did the same thing. Red almost got the platinum in 1, which is really impressive. But hashtag fuck Haru stopped that. There's like Digimon more than Pokemon, more complex design. I agree, but sometimes it gets a little too much. Like, one example I always go to is Jessmon. I like Hackmon. I like Hackmon. I like whatever his third form's called. I can't remember. Or Bao Hackmon. Or Bao. But Jessmon is just so overcomplicated for the sake of being overcomplicated. I just don't like his design. But then you have Gankumon, and I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. Give me more of that. So close. Fuck hard though. A Yeti shaped like a ball. A Yeti with scoliosis. Actually dig Jessmon. I like him, but he's not one of my favorites, if that makes sense. Like, I don't mind his design. It's not like offensive to me. I don't hate it. But it's not like... I can't really get behind it, if that makes sense. Fill away some other megaforms? Yeah. Trying to think of another mega I don't really like. It's always megas that I feel like are way too overcomplicated. Saber Leomon is too cuddly to not be the best. I'm not really a huge fan of Saber Leomon. Not really a fan, not really a fan of the Leomon line in general. I think Grappleomon's probably the most interesting one. It's weird to me that you have Leomon, then Grappleomon, who's like clearly going towards more of a tech design, and then they turn to Bancho Leomon, which is not tech at all. It's like completely physical. Like, if you show me Leomon and then Bancho Leomon and then like an empty ultimate slot, that makes sense, sure. But when you show me Grappleomon in the middle, I'm like, how did that... So he got this tech and then he got rid of it? I don't understand. I have a few questions. That's all. I want, like, Metal Leomon. War Metal Leomon. Randomized was one of the most disappointing megas for me. Yeah, I think they did the, I think they did Myotismon dirty. I think, sometimes designers have a problem where they're like, okay, well, this is his strongest form, so now we can make him big and beefy and a hulking monstrosity. It's like, no, you don't. Like, one of the best series to capture, like, you can make a good design but keep them small is, Bleach. Bleach made their strongest enemies in the entire series all like human-sized, but just like really like they look like monsters, but they were like human-sized, which like made them like way more effective, I think. I was thinking about this because I just beat Final Fantasy XII today. You have Vayne Solidor, who's a regular human, just a really good fighter, and then he like takes this nethicite, and like it looks like those guys who inject synthanol into their muscles to like make them look like they've got fake muscles. It looks like that, where he just looks like really bulky, but it doesn't look like he's strong. It just looks like it's like almost like air inside of his muscles. It just looks so ridiculous, and I'm like, I don't know why you thought this was a good design. And then they make like a fucked up like Final Fantasy design of him where he's like covered in like metal and he's like angelic and shit like that. I'm like, yeah, this is the good shit. Why do we need that middle phase? I don't like that at all. I think Malomodismon is what Venom Modismon should have been, but I still think Mallow follows a similar thing, where they were like, let's make it a big hulking monstrosity again. I want a mega form of Myotismon that's just human-sized. Make it look like a really, really threatening vampire. Although, I guess to be fair, if they're going with the vampire motif, I think in a lot of vampire stuff, like, I think even like Castlevania, their final form is like a big monstrosity, so it kind of makes sense there. I don't like it, but I can see where they're coming from. God damn it, we just got back. Why do you need to shit already? So I think I'll probably get my my offense to 400. And then I think I'll train my speed to get at least over 200, and then I should be good there. Can you buy Dusk Balls, or does that cost watts? I think Dusk Balls are watts. But watts are like, once you beat the game, watts are like laughably easy to come by. All those like portals give you 2,000 watts apiece. I think Dusk Balls are 300 or 200 by themselves, so for every like glowing portal you touch, like you don't even have to beat it, you just have to touch it. That's like 6 Dusk Balls at like minimum. My favorite Digimon design is Metal Siegemon, Giga Siegemon. I really love the designs. It's so slick and badass looking. I agree. Metal Siegemon I like. I think Metal Siegemon's more simplistic. But I like Giga Siegemon as like the like high-tech version. Sweet, I made it. Now we got any now we got a hairy caveman? Caveman? Yes. Cavemon, sorry. Peace out, it's fun. See y'all later. See you, Austin. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, man. Should go rest. Man, I really I really hope he turns into an ultimate. Or that I can find an ultimate Digivolution item before then. Does anyone know what a typical ultimate's lifespan is? Like, or champion's lifespan is, I should say. Because it should be -1 day because I used a devil chip. I'm trying to figure out when I need to make sure that I use an ultimate evolution item on him. 13 days, so should be roughly 12, maybe 11 before Mojimon kicks the bucket. Okay, I got time. Alright. Isn't it 15 days max? Yes, but I meant like the average. Like, what is it normal? Like, what is it normally going to be? For safety, it'll be like day 11. It could go, depending on care mistakes. Yeah, I've made like 2, I think. I think twice I've put them in tiredness, maybe 2 or 3 times. Oh boy. I thought this 99 meat would last me longer than it would, but I mean, we're already like a fourth the way through it. I do think it's better just to sell the sirloin. 15 days to Vademon, whenever it replaced them? Same. Did we get a Vademon naturally? How did that happen? I don't remember. Oh, no, I remember. I thought the Digivolution items were randomized too. They weren't. 360 hours for total lifespan, which is 15 days from baby to champ. But it needs to have max happiness for the hours to count down by 1. Did you check Mojimon's line? I mean, I really can't. It doesn't tell me ahead of time. Like, that's... Oh, wait, he only digivolves into 1? Shit. Does that mean it's only Vademon? Or is Vademon special? Okay, well that is odd. I guess they all only have like 1 or 2. That's weird. I thought they had more. Am I crazy? I could have sworn they had more. It's not Vademon. I guess that's true. But that's odd still, because I feel like Vademon should, if his spot really was randomized, he should have a different... It should be a different Digimon that replaces him. If it was Vademon, it shows you already got him before. Yeah. It's still one... That one is still randomized, right? And it's Metal Digimon or Motimon. Digimon makes weird noises in this game? Yeah, he does. It should... I mean, not should. It is still randomized. But, I guess we still haven't actually earned an ultimate, so it's hard to say. I wonder if ultimates aren't randomized. That'd be upsetting. Alright, we'll put this big boy to sleep, and then when we wake up, we'll go finish getting Shellmon, Nanimon's first encounter. I think maybe we'll do the Ancient Dino Zone. That's probably a good... This is probably a good time to do that. Then we'll go into the ice area. Not normally you can digivolve to Mamemon? I don't know. Not that familiar with Mojimon's line. Never listened to this game with headphones, and this noise he makes when he sleeps is super intimate. Yeah, it's weird. And unsettling. Specifically unsettling would be my 2 cents. Do I have battle items? Just looked up a guide. It says Mamemon and Skull Greymon somehow. Yeah, I don't think it's true that, because I think every Digimon can at least turn into 2 ultimates, right? I'm not crazy. I didn't make that up. Obviously, that's out the window. Skull Greymon or Mamemon, I just checked. Yeah, I mean even still, that's weird. Hey, it's Piximon. Okay, I'm gonna sell some shit because I want to make sure that we can get the training manual. Should I sell the Super Restore? Can I make enough money without leaving to buy the training manual? That's the big question. Oh god, I wonder if I should sell my Digivolution items. No, you made that up, some only have 1? Shit. I mean, everyone keeps saying that the guide says this. Again, we're randomized. The guide's out the window. Let me go check my my savings. See if I have any Digivolution items I can get rid of. Stop saying according to the guide. Doesn't matter. It's all different now. So I guess whoever Mojimon took the place of could only digivolve into 1 Digimon. So it's someone else. Alright. Super Defense Disc. White Fang. Red Shell. That should be it. Damn, I wish I had more. So that's why he only shows 1. Not all of them. Some only have 1 ultimate to turn into. Vademon is accessible by all champions. He doesn't appear in the Digimon lines. Yeah. For +1 training boost, it's not worth unless you have bits to throw away. I do have bits to throw away. Pretty good on healing items, which is all I'd really spend it on. Yeah, it really just depended on if he was still here, though. Shit. So I guess he does just randomly appear based on when you pop in. Alright, well. Live and learn. Standing on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Obviously he's going to become a Megadramon, maybe. Alright, well, away we go. You know, we looked, we tried. According to the guide, you should join Nick's Patreon for as little as $1 a month. That much money, Nick can finally achieve his dream of making mailing a Padawan to Carlos. Find the link below. ENIAC with the amazing plugs. Also, as an added bonus, if we reach $75 a month on Patreon, I don't know what it is right now, it's like 30 or 40. I'll just disable ads on the channel for everyone, just because I'm a nice guy. You could be the reason that nobody else has to look at ads anymore. Do you want to be part of the solution? Until then, I got bills to pay, so I don't know what to tell you. You donate $5 a month, he gets guaranteed pizza once a month. That's true. That's not, well, it's not true, but that's, you know, you're on the right track. Those steps are real loud. We hate ads confirmed. Screen it, give me ads, yeah, right? I don't know if it's, like, I'm hesitant to bring that part up. Not because I don't want to get rid of ads. I do. Ads annoy me too. But because, like, I don't want to mention the Patreon that much, because I don't want to be like, hey guys, by the way, hashtag sellout, lol. I don't really like bringing it up, but it is an option. So I wonder if it's just that most people don't know about it, or people just, like, aren't comfortable with Patreon. Again, Patreon, like, gives most of that shit to me. Whereas YouTube is like, we'll take a bit off the top, you know. We kind of earned it because we're supporting you in other ways. I'm like, I mean, you're right, but still. So, I prefer Patreon. YouTube's obviously good too. But whatever people want to do. Or you can just do nothing. Or just like, hey, Nick, I can't really donate to a streamer. I just don't have the funds. I'm like, that's cool too. I get it. Sort of. You mentioned pizza, now I'm hungry. So this bill person. Monthly? A lot. I just wanted the badge for the streams? Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's a good call. The badge and the emotes are pretty cool. I keep forgetting to add more emotes. Why? It's just so... I can't laugh. It hurts. It hurts my stomach to laugh. Don't do this to me. Thank you, Soup, for the $9. Get some pizza. I don't know. I'm hungry for chicken. How about you guys? Cluck, cluck. Oh boy, what the fuck? Yeah, for those who've never seen that before, did you guys know that Dan Green was once in a hentai? I'm only donating $9 from now on. I mean, I get it. That's fair. I deserve that. Did he say I'll eat you? Excuse me? Chicken gift for pizza? Oh wow, he did a decent amount of damage to me. Holy shit. They're not fucking around, guys. They're like randomly kind of strong. I wasn't really ready for this. I wasn't ready for a mollywhopping. Also, they keep blocking my attacks. Can you not? Oh my god. Stop. Please? What the fuck? Why are all of their attacks hitting so hard? I think I'm gonna actually use one of these Omni Discs. Oh my. Live! Oh, just in time. I didn't think their moves would hit this hard. Oh my god. Why are they not damaging each other? I hate this. That felt like a waste. Alright. Get up. Alright, that's one. If I don't learn a move from this, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, my move is so slow! I can't believe you had to use our restore so early. I didn't realize that spit move is so close range. It's like close range from to start, but not to finish it, which is odd. Okay. No! I hate this game. It's so broken. Breeze Bath hits like a truck. Sonic Jab, too. I need to learn Sonic Jab. I feel like it's a really easy move, and most Digimon know it, and somehow I haven't gotten one that knows it. I hate it, actually. Hello? Well, that was a lot more harrowing than I thought it would be. Getting Kubfu up to 73, time to face the Tower of Water. Oh yeah, Declan, did you ask me earlier what I was going to do with Kubfu? I genuinely have no idea. I haven't looked into what happens with Kubfu. Also, I didn't learn any moves or drop any items. That was a completely wasted battle. Awesome. I haven't looked into it, like, at all, so I don't know. Whew, boy. So much for that super restore I paid like 9,000 bits for. Although we got Shellmon now. Another White Fang? What is this, Ruby? White Fang is everywhere. I mean, this game does text is so painful, I agree. But, on the flip side, they learned from it. Then you have games like Next Order where they're just like, hey, you know what? Learn a tech, here you go. This spiked club on the ground? Where? In the other area? There's a good chance. Is it in this area? There's a good chance, because I think... Oh no, they respawned! No! Alright, I'm not gonna go look. I can go get Siegramon from reading Shellmon News. Oh, Sean. Sean, why do you do this to me? Needs to be at least level 70 before you can take on the towers. I mean, I'll just throw candy at it. Just be like, hey, level up, idiot. You can only do one, and the type changes either fighting dark or fighting water. I mean, we have fighting water already. That's Poliwrath. Why the hell would I want fighting water? I mean, it's an interesting concept. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't really care. I really don't give a shit about Kubfu in general. You can get DJ Vademon from Shellmon's News, actually, or is that based on Prosperity Points? I actually don't know with Vademon. I think it's like every day. If you go and check the signs, it'll be different. I think like once a day you can find more signs until eventually it just appears. We need DJ Vademon back? We definitely don't, though. Hard disagree there. Still needs a super rod for Zichumon. Hate this. Back by the sign in the ice place. That's long gone now. DJ Vademon comes back. I'm donating $50 to kill him again. Fuck, well now I need to get DJ Vademon. Anyone know where I can find a ray gun? What's the trigger to get Nanimon to appear? Black trout. I can't remember. What do I have to do to get this fuck to get over here? He's like at the back of the room, right? I thought I just had to finish the this area. Oh hell yeah, Devil Chip. Thought it was get Shellmon, which I did. So where is he? I forget where he spawns too. Is he towards the TV or is he towards the exit? 30-minute ad with no skip. Ad, kill me. On this channel, I think not, sir. One thing I did change is that I made it so all of my ads are skippable. I did not. There are no longer any skippable or non-skippable ads on my channel. If you've beaten Ogremon a second time, okay. That seems like arbitrarily annoying. Alright, well I guess we're going to the Dino Zone, because that's another way to find him. I only remember maybe 3 places he spawns. He spawns there, he spawns in the Dino Zone. I think he spawns in the cave where you get the Leomon tablet. I don't remember. Where are the other places he spawns? All the sugar in this game are arbitrary and annoying? Yeah. It's a sloppily thrown together game. I know most of us love it, but like we need to acknowledge it's garbage. Nostalgia is needed to love this game. I mean, or money. I mean, what? Oh shit, I didn't know he knew that. I thought this was safe. God, that spit move is such a garbage range. It's so easy to dodge. I love the way they just fucking run around. Leomon Cave, Dino Zone, the place you fight Monzemon, Pokemon's Fortress, and the sewer. Right. Sewer's the one I always forget. Giga Freeze learned? Hell yeah. Alright, we in business, boys. Freeze breath so bad. Red, can you, like, wait to say we need a move at, like, just the right moment? Because you're the one who keeps triggering this. You run around, I run around, we all run around. 453 attack, 120 MP. Goddamn. I'm gonna take Water Blitz off, actually. Mainly the game has multiple problems, even judging it from the time it came out. Yeah. Red's kind of a magician. I would say he's like a holy kind of... I would say he's less of a red herring and more of a holy carp. I like these jokes that are just from me and Red. It doesn't mean anything to anyone else. I should name myself that, right? Yeah, a Magikarp, if you will. What do I do? Where do I go? Do I want to go to the Dino Zone, or do I want to... Yeah, let's go back for now. Actually, let's explore a little bit. Just a wee bit. Let's see if we can get to Waymon's Cave. I think we could probably beat Ogremon. Oh, look, they're not Ice Devimon anymore. We can actually live. I've ascended. Whoa. Sean, quick! While he's unmodded, ban him! No, just kidding, don't do that. Ah! Or die to ice. I mean, Mojimon is at home with ice. I don't think I have to worry about that. Oh, come on, Sean. No. No. Too much power. No. I didn't ask for this. I want to say I had no part in that. Rip that dude. Live long enough to see yourself become the villain, right? Oh, you know what? We should go for Penguinmon. How many times should I attempt curling before I just say fuck it? Oh. Chat, what are you going to give me if I do curling? Do I get a reward? Do I have to do it right now? Jesus Christ, you two. Stop it. He's already dead. Four curling times? No, thank you. Don't worry, boss. I got rid of the Garbo. What, that wasn't red? That was merely a red herring. ENIAC, my boss still talks about the time that he joined my Discord and you were like, who is this guy? Should we ban him? And he now thinks that my Discord is very unfriendly. And he was like afraid to post anything. Like, he keeps looking at food pics and seeing our garbage meals. Some of us have garbage meals. And he's like, I could really show some good pics, but I'm like afraid because of of your mods. And I'm like, you shouldn't be. But also you should be. Do you need him to stand there and contribute nothing to the arena? Ah, that's true. Remember that time that Metal Maimon is like, I'm a big strong boy. Okay, what are you going to do when you join the city? I want to play curling. What? Excuse me? You're the most toxic of them all. Not very gentlemanly at all. Plus he was also looking at our ideas for the Google game. That's true. Aw, they didn't give me any good ones. Alright. Alright, so my plan was to bounce it off the back wall, but I didn't use nearly enough power. Just so you know, it wasn't a garbage throw. I had a plan there, it just didn't work. Gotta get a perfect 10 for that medal? I've done that once. I've gotten a perfect 10 before. Penguin1 comes in here and be like, hey, I practiced this game all day and I have my own arena for it. Wanna play me? If you win, I'll join your city. It's like, what? It's like saying, that's like inviting your friend over and be like, hey, you wanna play Smash? I played about 14 hours a day and I know you've never played it before. No? That sounds miserable. Get wrecked, Penguin1. Ah, shit. Get less wrecked. Never could win this minigame as a kid. I'm like okay at it. I can probably win if I'm not dumb, but I might not, I definitely won't get a 10. You can only get a 10 when you have the ones that like stick into the ground. At least for me. I'm running out of heavy ones. Oh, shit. Well, that had mixed results. Went a little too hard there. Getting the perfect 10 score was a bitch. Yeah, there's no benefit to it. Sir? But to show you what's called a pro gamer move. Oh, never mind. He's gonna pro gamer me. Don't do it! Or do it, I guess? Almost? He kind of fucked me up. That was part of my plan. I want to make it so he doesn't get a single fucking point. You don't deserve any points here. Oh, no! No! Oh, wait. Alright, well. My trajectory was off. I merely did it for the medal. Are you saying that you went through something that was not fun just for like an imaginary like trophy? Pfft, who would do that? It's nonsense. No! 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 You absolute bastard. You motherfucker. All in one move. Alright. So, my plan is to try and bounce I don't know if I can do it because that one's in the way. I was going to try and bounce into his, which would bounce mine out and maybe give him a bad. The other option is just slightly tap his out of the way. And get a point in the process. But I know I can't do it without getting the bad out. There's just no way. Ah, this fucking one's in the way, though. Guys, he might have gotten me. I don't think I can come back from this. Actually, maybe if I can do this. If I can hit that down. If I can hit this dead on. Get it out of the 1 point zone. Get mine away. And maybe get a point along the way. A tie equals a loss. He got me. That was a really good move. You playing on PS3 or can you save state? I could save state. I won't though. All comes down to this. It was not a pro gamer move. I'm not worried. I have a trout in my pocket, so I can fight him again. Alright, here we go. Give me a fish. If anything, I was looking to get rid of this black trout. Anime thinking music here. Let's see if I got anything good. Thought you were just happy to see me? I know what I said. Let me see. If I really, really wanted to put on some like high-level thinking music, it would be this. Oh my god, I hate it. I can't play more of that or they'll absolutely copyright the stream. Alright. Ooh, he got a real hefty one. Is that cheating? He has different pieces than I do. Excuse me? Hello? Ref? Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. That was too safe. Or just safe enough. Attack his pucks with blue eyes, you'll win, right? To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like one filler arc away from having a curling minigame. Does he get her always randomized? Yeah, but I feel like they should be the same randomized. This is garbage. Why does he get a heavy one? Why does he get a hefty boy? It is a randomizer? That's true. Wow, that went real slow. It's going to be hard to get that out of that spot, too. But not impossible. Alright. Is he targeting mine? You fuck. You garbage human being. Ugh. Sometimes he does moves that are so good, it bothers me. He landed that perfectly in there and knocked mine out. I hate that. Alright, I don't even know what to do here. I want to knock his fat fuck out of there, and I want to hit it into the bad zone. Full power! Nope. But, I mean, it's out. That's something. The best pieces are the ones that it's built for, yeah. Tangamon going for the perfect 10. He can try again then. Oh no! No! Oh my god, just barely. The team that I use for sword? What do you mean? You fuck. You calculating bitch. Could have been worse. Alright, let's, I still want to knock his out, but then I'll knock mine out if I do it. I'm not really ready for mutually assured destruction just yet. And just tap that out. Okay. Who's your team you used when you played Pokemon Sword? Oh, I used a, what is it? Not, what's the cat? The fire cat? What's the first form of it? Litten? I used Litten, Larvitar, Magikarp, Grookey. I'm trying to think of. I turned my Eevee into an Espeon, and who else? I'm trying to remember who I used to clear the game. I'm forgetting my sixth. Oh, and Axew. I just mean, like, that's what I started with. They all, you know, finished at different forms. Oh, you hate to see it. Time for Nick to become a sports anime protagonist? It's too late. I need him to mess up his own thing, which he's not going to do. Ah, oh, you fuck. It's too strong. Wait! Oh, come on! Oh, shit! I'm tired of playing these PS1 games where the fucking NPC taunts me. It was like in Forbidden Memories when I was going to deck out in the next turns, they went and suicided their monsters against me, bringing their life points from 8,000 to like 1,000 because they knew I wouldn't be able to win next turn. I feel like when you come across your first real rival in an anime, and they're like, okay, well, he's our protagonist, so he can't lose, but we need him to not win, so we're gonna make him tie. I gotta be honest, it feels like I should have had the win there. I need a Digimushroom, a Super Carrot, and a Happy Mushroom. Okay. I feel like he should have knocked me in the 2-point zone there. Anyone else agree? It looked like it was in the 2-point zone. If only I had the power of God and anime on my side. Believe in the heart of the pucks. I'm a third-rate curler with fourth-rate pucks. What up, my dude? I do not have any. I had a black trout. Shit. Panganamon took everything from me. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. You will. Part of the problem I had with the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugimoto never loses, legitimately, unless you count the Orichalcos filler arc where Yami-Yugi loses. He loses to Seto Kaiba, which counts. They're called rocks, not pucks. Trust me, I'm Canadian. I mean, you would know, that's true. Yeah, I can't even trade him, I have too many items. Okay. Clearly don't believe in the heart of the pucks. I clearly don't. The heart of the pucks should have determined which pucks I got, though. My faith in the heart of the pucks was shaken at the start. Alright, where is No Waymon? Ah, fuck. I need MP. Awesome. Ooh, that range, though. It's still not hitting as hard as it's hitting from other people. That is ridiculous. That's slaughtered by a mushroom person in Dark Souls. Legitimately, Kaiba threatened to kill himself to make Yugi forfeit. Yeah, but to be fair, Yugi was still going to beat him, because he's like, card games are my life. And then little Yugi had to step in and be like, no! Sonic jabbing is the one. Oh, that looked like Megaton Punch. Omni, why did your messages get removed? What'd you do? Hey, it's Waymon. No way. There's somebody there? You can't see. I'm Waymon. He didn't answer if he could see or not. Usually I live in the sea. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't have eyes, but I can feel most things. I'm human. My name is Nick. This is Rex, my partner. He's Mojimon. I feel some strong power. You listen to my story? No. That was not a good story. There was no rising action. There was no climax. And before Warriors Digimon comes in with the sweep. I mean, he could. I don't have a restore anymore, but I've got a good enough amount of items. Ready to get filled up by Waymon? Yeah. Listen to my story. This may be my last chance. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's almost like it's my PSN theme. Dark Side of Dimensions was the best Yu-Gi-Oh movie. Kaiba was so thirsty for the Pharaoh. I'm glad someone else said it, because people aren't believing me when I say that that entire movie is about Kaiba's love story for the Pharaoh. Like, Jesus Christ. Kaiba was thirsting real bad. It like, to the point where you're like, this isn't about being rivals. Like, there's something else here. And Kaiba really can't admit it. I think Kazuki Takahashi, based on some of his drawings in the anime and the game, I think that dude may have some unresolved feelings, and that's fine, but I think he was searching for them in the movie. Watching on Discord 2 years ago, we were like, damn, Kaiba gay. Kaiba real gay. Which is fine, but I feel like people need to acknowledge it. Song from the Xanarkin Blitzball Attack is Otherworld? Correct. I know that entire soundtrack by heart. Literally makes a time machine to get some fuck. He also got the objectively best version of the Pharaoh, which is Tanned Pharaoh. Real Pharaoh. It's like the Magneto meme. It's like, show me the Pharaoh. No, the real Pharaoh. Shout out to Warriors Digimon being in the game, but not recruitable. In this game and in Next Order. I wonder if Waymon remembers his humble Patamon origins. It's a good question. Oh, of course he's got that move. Oh my god. Can I just get an attack off, please? This is rough. This is pretty rough. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so fucked. Oh god, thank god he has an AoE. Thank you. Just gonna use this Omni Disc. Oh, I forgot Warriors Digimon can just, like, fuck up his team, too. He's there. Really attacking me. Alright, one left. He's going real hard. Please! Oh my god, that almost didn't make it. Why do you know so many moves? Why does he have like 4 moves? I might die here. I don't think I have enough healing items. Please. I was gonna say, did he miss? What? Spider-Man pointing meme. Alright, one more, please. Oh, come on. If he hits me with a hard move, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, please let it count. It hurts on a really deep level. Good news, you didn't lose the prickly pear. I did lose like 7 medium MPs. Can I get some Fs in chat? And if someone wants to hit that depression alert, what is it? $3? $4? That'd be great. Oh. That sucked. Okay. Let's get rid of the prickly... we'll get rid of that. Need to buy items again. Shit. Of course it won't count. No, of course not. They stole Kakashi's dad? Oh, the White Claw! Or the White Fang. Shit. No! That made me feel some kind of way. Not a good way. Oh. Remember when I used that super restore? And I was, for that battle I didn't need to fight, and I was like, man, hope I don't need to use a restore again. Remember when I had a black trout, and I gave it to Penguinmon, and I could have given it to Mojimon, and he would have given me a restore? This was just fucking painted all over the walls. This was written so far in advance of that happening. We foreshadowed that so hard. Oh. I just... You hate to see it, chat. Did I lose my autopilots too? I think I did. You seem troubled. I'm a little bit. Hey, Reese. I don't know if you saw the last 3 minutes, but it was a bit rough for all involved. Polycarp would have saved us when we silenced him. That's true. We did get rid of the Prophet. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy a bunch of medium recoveries, and we're going to do the trick. Oh, of course now you're here. Fuck off, Piximon. We're going to do the money trick, because I want to. I wish there was a Digimon Minecraft mod. There is. I have some videos of some early versions of it on this channel. It's called Digimobs. One of our mods used to work on it. His weight is 1. Yeah, that's true. He hasn't been hungry at all. I guess that's sort of been weird. He hasn't been hungry for a while now. Get some fish too. Let's go curling. No. Well, getting your shit kicked in help your stomach at all? Yeah, I guess in a way. That would be interesting. It is pretty cool. I've tried it out. I haven't installed it again in a while, but it's probably still cool. So I was thinking about making some new alerts, because again, I haven't had to use them in a long time. What are some alerts that would be like channel appropriate? Like ones that like make sense in the Wrath of Zalus lore. Start a server, that would be awesome. I looked into that for a while, and boy, was that way outside my scope. It was just not within the realm of possibility. How many more days do we have until he digivolves? A lot. We've barely, like, gotten anything with him. A Kermit alert? That is a great call. I think we should make a Kermit alert, and I think we should make a joke book alert. Oh, do we have 20 prosperity? We can probably get Digimon. I think I changed it so Digimon always spawns now. But if we don't have 20 prosperity, I wonder if prosperity doesn't count until you talk to Digimon. Actually, now that I think about it, we haven't actually recruited anyone, so we probably don't have enough. Game, it feels like you're being mean, like on purpose. What are the alert values now? We have one at $2, $3, $4, $5, and $6. We have one at 9. And then the 10 plus and the 100 plus one. The only ones I think we haven't seen in a while are the 2, 3, and 4, and 6. We haven't seen the 6 one. I was gonna do a 69 one. I want to do a 69 and a 421. Just, I just want to make it like a stone face. I'll just be like, "Do you feel good now? Was this worth it?" I want to make it like a shame alert. Loving this randomizer run. It's just real mean. Keeps kicking me when I'm down. That restored my command. Just maybe. I might be able to find a use for it, I guess, if I try hard. Currently, there's nothing set up, but I do want to set up one that's just like me making a very serious face and just going, "No fun." Oh, Weed Man? Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of Weedmon stuff. Believe it or not, there's not a lot of Weedmon content. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place. Don't worry, we're just traveling through to save the island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait a sec. Weedmon saying you charge too much? Awesome. Hey, he's got Buster Dive, and it's useless. Getting Carlos saying, "Are we on the air?" as a soundbite for something to be good. Oh, that's a good one, actually. I like the idea of that. Are we on the air? We have the Marimon alert. The Marimon alert's at $6, I think. DJ Vademon would be a tough one to do. Oh, did it randomize the status afflictions too? I guess I didn't really know them that well to really pay attention. That's pretty cool. My favorite thing in old games is when you knock someone down and then they have 0 HP, so they get back up and then immediately fall down again. One of my guilty pleasures. Digi Seabass. Get that shit out of here. Are you by any chance... Told you so. Sorry, we don't get visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Job? I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. How can you guard a place that's unexplored? Didn't you explore it to establish the region? Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided in 2 sections. Glacial and... Ancient, whatever. Extra 3 hours of lifespan. Gets sick, right? Is it 3 hours? I thought it was just 1 hour. It's worth 4,000 bits, so I'd rather just sell it. It's definitely 4,000, because we sold it earlier this stream. Also, we have a Digimon charge here? Offense chip? Hell yeah. Gobble that shit up. Nom 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 nom. Excuse me, sir? You sure? You want to try that again? Maybe if you don't keep dying in these cross counters with the fucking Warrior Digimon. 25% chance of getting sick? I mean, I guess I could use it on a lower level Digimon in Freeze Land so that Frigimon comes and saves us. My go-to usually is just to buy meat from this place. Like, I'll buy the rotten meat and then feed them that, so... Didn't say hello because I just joined the stream. Nick was mentioning me. Sorry, I'm paying attention. Distracted. No worries. Hello, Knight. I actually didn't know you were here when I said that. What a quinky dink. Steak. Except it's not. Superman does good. I hope you're doing well. Maniac needs to check his fucking language. Was steak the moldy meat? Yeah. That's in the original game. You here almost this entire stream? Oh, alright then. Where's big old Tyrannomon? Where's Big Bear? So I forget how this works. I have to run to the end, talk to one Saberdramon, and then I have to run to the end, talk to a Saberdramon, and then run back in, like, the middle. I forget exactly how this works. Also, check out some of the emotes you can use, like the Wrath Maz, which is the Concerned Gabumon emote. I can't go here immediately, right? Like, I can't just go this way. Can I? Holy shit. Can you skip that part? That's nonsense. There's no way. I thought you had to talk to Saberdramon. I guess this is a dead end until you do that? Because there's nothing here. I can't progress. Oh, no, okay. Oh, now you're hungry? So Mediumon in the back left the giant skeleton. Well, I knew that. I thought you had to talk to Saberdramon first. I didn't realize you could just go there right away. Only meet the translation. No. So, just in case you're not joking, I think it was steak at one point, but because it's the ancient dino zone, it's been around for a while, so it becomes moldy meat. It's like that in the beginning in the main game too. Okay, alright, just making sure. Oh, I don't have a portable potty. He's gonna shit. Nope, there he is. Wow, I didn't know you could just come right on through. Alright. Interesting. Do you know about this island's danger? I know nothing! Alright. Can I interest you in some medicine, a portable potty, or perhaps meat? Did he block? Shit. Look what they did to my boy. Goes right through him. No, he doesn't. He doesn't seem like he has any strong moves. Megaton Punch, Magma Bomb, and he used another move. They're all kind of weak in this version. Although he is firing off real quick, like I can't even get a move off. Yeah, all his moves are super weak. Looking forward to when Digimon takes a self-dump after winning. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Well, I still want to see who the shit Digimon is. Like, once he shits himself, he's not going to turn to Sukamon anymore. Who's he going to turn into? God, he's so fast. Red, you've never taken a victory dump? Just hit him. Oh, what? What the hell? What was this secret move he had? Does he know more than 3 moves? This is cheating. Someone get the police. Meteormon dropped a quick chip. Oh shit, he actually dropped a decent move. Or a decent item. I give up, you're so strong. I forgot he rolled away. What a fucking weirdo. Alright. Well, he didn't kill me, so that's good. Does Nanimon appear right away, or do I have to go finish the Tyrannomon stuff? You have to go finish Tyrannomon. I really want that expanded inventory. Few inhabitant Digimon know 4 moves. Oh, look at that! I hit it behind the skeleton. I don't even have to feel bad about it. Nothing happens. After recruiting Tyrannomon, that makes sense. That tracks. I like how the ancient dino region in Next Order becomes the Night Resort, which means they took over the region and they were just like, "This is ours now." Because that's where those bones are in the other version, isn't it? In it, I'm trapped. Scold him, he shit himself? Yeah, he's fun. It's too late now. God, that was worth nothing. Rex does what Rex wants. Yeah, unfortunately. A bit of a maverick he is. It's a big boy. He chunky. You have a 50% chance of digivolving by praising or scolding after 240 hours as champion. To one of their Digimon? I didn't know that. Or is that like the Nanimon line? Part of me misses Digimon World Next Order, but I've played it so damn much. I've played through it maybe 1.5 times. So I could probably go back to it. To Vademon, but it'll be something different if it's randomized, yeah. Well, that's my thing, is I want to make sure that stuff is randomized. I don't know, maybe they kept Numamon, Nanimon, and Sukamon. They might have kept them so that you didn't randomly get them, even though I think that'd be part of the fun. Is this the right area? No, this is different. I went too far. Go help the other island inhabitants in the city. And one day later, welcome to McDonald's. I know, right? I'm helping. I don't really have any marketable skills, so I joined the restaurant. Hey, there he is. Huh? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Cheese it! Got a dimensional keychain. I can carry 20 items. Got item. Nani? Get away. Thou art I art thou. Persona. Down, down, down. Yeah. How's my singing today? Is it great? I think it's great. So he's Whatmon, essentially. Also, why did I not just use a fucking autopilot? I'm not gonna fucking go all the way back. Look at all that space. Hell yeah. I should probably start saving chips. My ears? Oof, Reese, you wound me. Speaking of Persona, how are people liking Royal? Is it worth replaying and buying the game for? Yeah, how many people have actually gotten through Persona Royale with cheese? I'm curious. I've played maybe an hour, so I couldn't really judge the game yet. Stop playing because I don't want to finish. I did that the first time I played Persona. Don't be sad it's over. Be glad that it happened. Give me a big old fucking J-burger. You can finish a JRPG? I've heard. It's possible. Now that P4G is out, I'll probably get back on Royale soon. Yeah. Hey, I finished the first one twice. It's the same. The second time... Actually, I don't know if I finished the second time. I think I got to the final area, and then the final trophy popped, because it was just to get all the S-Links maxed out. And then I was like, alright, I'm done. See ya. And I didn't even finish the second playthrough. I didn't like 5 enough to rebuy it. I think I liked 5. I remember all the story beats of 5. I don't remember how I felt about 5. Like, I think I liked parts of it. But it's weird, because I look back on all the Personas and I feel like that. Like Persona 4, I know I really liked at first, but after trophy hunting, I look back at it and I'm like, did I enjoy this game? Let's talk to you. Cool shop in Gear Savannah that's only open sometimes. Okay. Still finished 5, stopped playing during Casino. That's like, I don't know, halfway, 2/3. Where do I want to go now? I guess we'll go back to Friesland. I have enough money. I'll probably just take Bergermon. I'll splurge a little bit. I don't have a fish, so I can't re-challenge Penguinmon just yet. Revenge versus Warrior Siegemon. I don't know how well I'll do. I have enough healing items, so that shouldn't be an issue, but my attacks are still kind of all over the place. Naruto versus Sasuke Part 2. Naruto! Sasuke! Ah, shit. He said, I'll take your valuables. Oh, at least he's honest. Final Giga Freeze clash. Now, the big thing here... Not losing to these two. Maybe I'll learn a new move. Who knows? I wonder who knows Ice Statue. After a sleep save, you should praise Scold to see if you Digivolve. I could. I don't think we're quite there yet, though. He hasn't been a champion that long, I don't think. Digimon that runs back and forth in the main area? Oh, you mean the final boss of the game? The one we already fought? I don't think the one standing still knows it. That's so weird. Digimon dropped Omnidisc. That's not bad. Those sell for a decent amount. I feel like Omnidiscs are everywhere. I love trying to guess what item replaced what. We found Digipine. Oh shit. What's Digipine do? Boost training effect. Oh? It's wild to me that there's so many of these items in the game, and I never knew about them. Digimon vaccine type? Could do the Ice Sanctuary. We don't have to worry about the Ice Sanctuary. Part of the randomizer is it fixes a couple things with the game. So like Euromon is fixed, a couple other quality of life things. You also don't need a vaccine or a virus type to get into the mansion or the sanctuary. You can get in with anyone, just because they figure with the randomizer it would make that a little bit too hard. Yeah. It's not something they had to do, but I think it was a request, so the guy just added it in. I mean Euromon. Not I didn't say Euromon. Giromon. The jukebox hacker. I like the idea that you can have a game-breaking bug in your game and just never fix it. Can you imagine? Whenever people talk about like nostalgia stuff, where like old games were better. I'm like, no, they weren't. It's like every time I get a new game, I have to download a patch on day one. I'm like, good. It fixes shit that they would have just left you with. Oh shit, yeah, that's another part of this too. How many of these medium recoveries should I give him? Is it Gyromon? It's G-I-R-O, Gyromon. Why would I pronounce it Gyromon? That's not how an I is pronounced. Oh no, they're improving my experience, how dare they? Gyriomon? I mean, I don't think so. I think it's G-E-A-R-O-Mon if you're gonna like type it out, the pronunciation. Well, with old games, they did try harder to make sure that they worked perfectly since they had to. People say that. I've replayed a lot of old games. I still play PS1 and PS2 games, like the actual discs. I think people got some rose-colored glasses, because there's some like broken shit in those games that just don't get fixed until like a Game of the Year or a final mix in like Kingdom Hearts version kind of deal. I mean, devs worked harder, but also they had to. Like, I would much rather the option that they can fix things. Like, take Final Fantasy 12 for example. They patched in a mode, or they patched in a thing on PS4, like years, like we're talking 3 years after its release on PS4, where you can now have 3 slots of gambits instead of just one gambit that you have to change. I think they added it in the Switch and the Xbox One version, but the fact that they can just patch it in is amazing. Instead of being like, buy the Super Ultra Deluxe Plus Edition. Meanwhile, Cyberpunk is never coming out. Yeah, that's true. Poor Cyberpunk. I don't know why I keep going to his stats. I mean, 19's enough, I think. Actually, what do they sell for? 2,000? I should get 25 then, because then I can have enough to afford Piximon's training book. I don't really think it's a mentality of release it now, fix it later. Also, the volume of games being released, compared like AAA and AA games, even like single A, if that's a thing, compared to back then, is ridiculous. Like, compare the PS4 and Xbox One's like catalog to the PS2 catalog, and it's just so much more. That which means more competition, which means you gotta get your shit out there. I will always defend patches. Then again, I live in an area where internet is fairly easily accessible. So I don't really have that problem of like some people where it's like, okay, well now I have to wait a day while it downloads like a 4 gigabyte update. So I can see where they're coming from though. I'm still big in favor of patches and downloads and stuff like that. Especially when you take games like Slime Rancher, where the game's finished, they had a finished product, but then they slowly added free updates to it. I'm all about that. Now I'm gonna go get dinner. Have fun, folks. See you, ENIAC. Thanks for stopping by. Red, do you want to go ahead and ban ENIAC while he's gone? Thank you. Appreciate it. Some unoptimized patches can suck COD Warzone at 30-40 gigabyte. So that's the thing too, is people bring up Warzone a lot. What we really need to acknowledge is that Warzone is just very shittily made. Like, really bad. I hate when people use Warzone as the example, because it's like, that's like... Warzone is the Giramon jukebox equivalent of, like, modern games. Like, most games don't need a patch every 2 days that requires you to download the entire game again. That's just them. Like... is that glitch getting stuck in the Mojimon still a concern in this? Yeah, if you noticed, I would stop talking to him after like 5 to 10 times, and I would just like walk back a little bit, just to make sure. I believe that still exists, because that's something you can't really patch out with a randomizer fix. 200 gig game on my 1 terabyte SSD? Hell no. Yeah, again, that's COD Warzone's bad optimization, bad compression, bad everything. Also, I can't stand games that update that frequently. I think Smite's another big one like that, where they update like every 2 days. Like, stop it. What are you, a fucking Windows update? Or an iOS update? Get out of here. I don't need you. I figured that was why, or habit you gained from the original. Yeah, it was half and half. I definitely gained it from the... Well, in the original, I'll usually just keep doing it and then autopilot out, but I knew I still had to come back here, so... I was making careful not to get stuck. Making careful. Being careful. Alright. Well, we're off to a good start. I only have 1 restore, so here's hoping. Oh boy, here it comes. JD with the $2 super chat. Round 2, here we go. I know, right? As a reminder, if you do want to set off the weird alerts that I have, there's that one. You might not hear it because of the very loud battle, but if you want to hear the like custom alerts, you can access those ones from the Streamlabs link donation in the chat, not in the chat, in the description. That's where you get all like the big alerts Super Chat, I don't really have that many set up. Stream should just be going. Still shows good connection for me. Oh shit, did I say JC? I meant JD. That's a good call, there are two. It's hard to keep track, guys. No! I hate that they can break out of those. I hate that they can attack through your specials. It's garbage. Yeah, only push square immediately after they attack. I try to, and sometimes I get the timing wrong. Currently the stalemate of who will become the one. That's fair. Yatta! Not a single item, you cheap fucks. Cheese it! Ah! We have, Ogremon's one-time sub. I like how he gave him the An Orlando Archer effect of, like, he hit them from the side and Ogremon fell backwards. It's just... Yeah, that's a good point. No techniques from Warrior Siegemon either. That sucks. Ugh. Alright, got it. I'll go to the city. That's still one of my favorite moments in this game. And then this exit is ridiculous. As this JPEG goes into the ocean. Oh. That is a really good trick. Where he's like, dun, 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 dun. That's a great gag. I wish they did that in more games. I like how he's like, I'll give you the treasure in the back of this, and then he takes you back out of the cave without grabbing the treasure. So, oh, did he... What? Did he go back to the city too? You fuck. You left me here. I don't think it's going to be Digitamamon, I will say that. It'll very likely be someone else. Or not even a Digivolution item to begin with. Could even be a boat. Let's try and get to Misty Trees to see if we can unlock the fast travel for it, since we're here. I feel like I'm not seeing that many items on the ground. Like, I keep looking for random, like, shit. Stranded in a frozen wasteland, I know, right? What is this, Boston in the winter? Heyo, local joke, for just me. What the hell is this? Super veggie. Oh, alright. Is that one of the things that, what's-his-face asked for? Mojimon? You know, my Digimon? I don't have the confidence that I can beat Garurumon without items. I don't think he's strong enough. If I have to challenge him, I will, but I don't think I can beat him. I mean, I guess I can beat him the first time. Do you have to fight him the next day? Is there any, like, punishment if you just, like, come back, like, way later? Ga-Awumon? that feel when you get a text fucking 40 minutes ago that you didn't check it because you're playing Digimon. He'll be full health if you come back way later. I mean, I don't think Mojimon can take him, so should I just wait? So I should come back, or I should fight him one day when I'm a little bit more confident, and fight him again the next day. Aight. Boost training effect. Recovers MP completely. Interesting. It's because we're more important than Tinder dates? I mean, I don't think that's true. Also, that one was a hinge one, so that's different. He might be easier since Ice Statue didn't look OP in the randomizer, but maybe safer to wait. I mean, the first fight I can use items, so like, who cares? Like, I might as well just go for it. If you want to go through, you must accept my challenge. I mean, I clearly just walked past you. Alright, good start. Okay, good start. Okay, good start. So Ice Statue's not that strong, but his breath attack is still pretty strong. Oof. The Secret Savannah Shop is open again tomorrow? That's true. I don't think I lost anything important, though. I need a faster move. That's my big limiter right now. Ice Statue is like no cast time to use? That's true. Oh shit, I wasn't looking! No! Oh my god. You fool! I like the suspense, guys. Just going, heal! You fool! I will admit, I stopped paying attention. Uh-oh. Brother. No! I hate it so much. God damn it. I've landed one special attack with Mojimon. It's just so annoying. You son of a bitch. It just keeps happening. Wait for him to attack, then press it. I did, and then his attack lasted for like 40 minutes. I'm also running out of healing items. This is more dangerous than I thought. Ooh. Come on. Oh, good. Please no. Great, grand. Glad he gets a special. I mean, after the attack connects. When the attack connects, I'm on the ground, though. And when I get up, he starts a new attack. At least now you know you definitely won't win the second round, at least. That's true. I'll come back when he has full health. I don't care. No, I think you got this. I don't really sense your confidence. Digi-Seabass. God damn it. Which chip did this replace? Because it's garbage and I hate it. Alright, well. I won't be back tomorrow unless I Digivolve. Now that I think about it, I think one of the items I lost when I died was this. No, I got it. Okay. I was going to say Digi-Seabass. More fish curling time. No. Curling's not worth a $4,000 fish. Telestream Digimon playthroughs. Chicks dig that. I have a fairly good data sample that says they do not enjoy that. Oh yeah, sometimes I do YouTube stuff. Oh, that's weird. Oh, thanks. If I'm gonna be real with you, I get 2 responses. When I tell people I do YouTube stuff, the response usually is like, "Oh, whatever." And then when I tell them I'm actually profitable and I have to put it on my taxes and stuff, they're like, "Oh, okay. Well, what do you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore." Not pay attention to chat. I miss anything? No. Chat's harassing me. Is Kakatorimon here yet? When is Kakatorimon spawn? Oh, it's like right at sunrise, right? Can we beat Kakatorimon? Probably not with the items we have. Ah! I have the same conversation playing video games competitively? Yeah. I play video games competitively. Oh, cool. I win tournaments and stuff. And prize money. Oh! Interesting. Early morning for Kakatorimon? Alright, thanks, Sorbita. Give them a very cute, adorable Calamon plushie. Maybe they'll love that. I don't think that's true at all. Also, give a woman a gift other than my presence? Ugh. No, they're not worth it. I'm already giving them so much by being here. Also, am I running in circles? I've never actually gotten lost in the Misty Woods. I didn't know this could happen. You would get murked by Kakatorimon right now? Alright, well... maybe a little bit more confidence. Ah, fuck. Your presence is the best gift? I agree. And I'm unbiased here. His presence trumps presence. Wordplay. Hello. That's why I'm here. That's true. See, you guys could have fooled me, because I stream other games sometimes, and you guys don't show up. So I would argue it's not my presence, but the presence of Digimon that makes you guys show up. Chat, care to comment? I have some analytical data that says otherwise. 60-40. Alright, fair enough. I'll take 60-40. Wait, for Digimon or me? Megaton Punch learned. I mean, that would be good, but I think Megaton Punch is garbage in this version. Don't you bring math into my games? Ooh, oh boy. That hurts to look at. 74 power with 186 MP. Oof, yikes. Sonic Jab is the holy grail right now. I just need a Digimon who like starts with Sonic Jab, which I feel like is most of them. Okay, this is different. Is that Whalemon, or is that Waymon's Digivolution item? Sweet Nut. Guys, Mojimon just gobbled up my sweet nut. I'm a child. I can't. I should. Why do you people watch me? Oh. I regret nothing. Oh, that's the stupidest thing I've ever said. These big boys are hard to dodge. I don't want to fight them, but I might have to. Okay. Bye, see, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's fair. Breaking tamer nuts in the Digimon's mouth. Orange bananas, you mean a Trump dick? Ugh. Ugh. That's a visual. Is it really, though? Are you sure? Do we have data to support this? What up, nerd? Come join the city. What's an aquatic Digimon doing in the middle of the forest? Yes. Can I get some credit for that? That was some pretty good maneuvers. It's a tortoise, not a turtle. There's no difference. Anyone who says there's a difference between a tortoise and a turtle is a liar. And is in the pockets of big aquarium. Best jukes I've seen. Where does Gabumon go if you get him before Jumojimon? Pretty sure he just chills there. I don't think he actually goes anywhere. I think he just, like, disappears. Like, he just doesn't show up until Jumojimon does. Okay, legit, I'm out. Alright, Reese, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your night. I think I forgot about that alert. It's a good alert. It's a real good one. I haven't seen that one in a while. I always forget how easy that one is to trigger too. Let's see. Thank you, Soup, with the sweet nut, bro, for the $3 alert. Nice. I regret nothing. Tortoise and turtle difference is Agumon versus Black Agumon difference, so no difference. God, have these protests taught you nothing? Probably only shows up during tournaments until Jumojimon comes. Yeah, probably. That comment made me shook. That's fair. How do I get to what's his face, Cherrymon from here? Forget. Ah, shit. This is not a good spot to fight. You go towards Toy Town? Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it. Also, they're weirdly weaker than the Friesland guys are, which doesn't make sense to me. Like how he's stuck. Oh no, the forbidden technique. Get towards Friesland again and take the upper left. Oh no, the forbidden move. Please don't die. Use Poison Cloud. The most dangerous of moves. Guess you're expected to come here via the jungle? I guess so. Gear Savannah, Misty Trees, and the level progression. Aqua Magic learned. Pretty sure Aqua Magic is what happens when you have sex in the jacuzzi. Where did... Okay. Actually, I don't think you can talk to Cherrymon until you talk to Shokugekmon anyways. Watch Ice Needle be super OP. Ice Needle, I have Ice Needle. It's not. It's really cheap, but it also does no damage. Water Blitz, Aqua Magic. Oh, it's a power-up move. Eh. Shokugekmon remove the mist? No, I think Cherrymon does, doesn't he? I mean, either or, I'll just go back this way. Gecko Swamp. How old is your Digimon now? It's only been like 2 days. Yeah, he's 10. I still don't have an Ultimate Digivolution item. Oh wait, there's a bathroom right there. That was lucky. You get a cherry, or you get a Digi Seabass from him if you do this. Oh, there he is. Birdbrain, Numbskull, Dimwit, Chowderhead, Dum Dum, the Geek. What did you fucking say to me, you little shit? Ah, shit. How much did Water Drop do to me? Man, this boy's fast as fuck. It's just so stupid. $265. Alright, so not bad, I guess. Nick Kicks Babies confirmed. I also club seals. By club seals, I mean I take them to the club where they can enjoy themselves. Because they've had a long day being a seal. And then I break their fucking skulls open and beat them to death. Oh shit, it's the fuss. Oh no.
Nick and Rex, right? Thanks for coming to Volume Villa.
I'm sorry for what we did to Otamamon.
Never mind.
Huh?
I'm grateful. I've heard that you've been working hard to save the island.
You did?
I've been wanting to help you. Have you been to Misty Trees just north of here?
Yes.
It's always foggy there. It's probably be hard for you to get around. But you should meet Cherrymon, who is the forest chief.
I can't do this without water. Cherrymon, never heard such a Digimon.
Cherrymon makes the fog in Misty Trees. He's created...
I think I'm too sick to do it. My throat's not working the way I want it to.
He created fog to protect the forest from danger.
That's a problem for us.
I think Cherrymon knows something about the cause of the...
It's why did he go Jewish? I can't do it. My voice is, my throat's not working the way I want it to today.
I think Cherrymon knows something about the cause of the island's trouble. It's worth going through the fog to see him.
If we can do something about the fog.
The only one who can get rid of the fog is Cherrymon.
Are they repeating themselves over and over?
But here's a way to get through. I put a spell on you.
What's gonna happen?
You'll be able to see the road even in the fog.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, then I'll start. Ribbit, ribbit.
Kermit voice almost. How dare you?
Good, that's perfect. Now go to Misty Trees. Yay!
Oh, ow, my throat actually hurts. I know I've heard that voice before. What's it from? Could be anything. I guess we'll never really know. Pikmin? Yeah, that's true. don't worry about beating the child. I never will. It's my specialty. Toad's Pikmin, damn Olimar wrecking in Smash. That's a joke for the people who haven't watched the Pikmin videos. My gimmick when I record Pikmin is that I always read all of Olimar's journal entries in the Pikmin voice. Or I'm sorry, the Pikmin voice, the Kermit voice. Get the amazing rod to fish Digimon? Kappa. Well, am I fishing for Digimon or am I fishing for a Kappa? I can't do anything because I don't have any cards. I haven't unlocked the card machine yet. Attack! Gotta go, working 9 hours. Alright, Knight, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you in the next one. I'm officially out of healing items.
Hey, old Kermit the Frog here.
Ah, it actually really is hurting my throat. Either I haven't done it in a while, or I'm just not feeling my best today. Oof, the fire and Firelink Shrine went out all the way back here for nothing. Oof, yikes. Isn't that because someone kills or kidnaps the lady? You have to go find her or go get her back? Isn't that part of that thing? It's like the Gold Knight, right? I like vaguely remember that. Water Blitz does massive damage. Water Blitz is really strong, but it's a fucking worthless move because it takes... He has to be really close to use it, and then it's really easy for the enemy to dodge it because it's not a big projectile. So I purposely haven't equipped it. I have that move, I just don't use it. You didn't steal the fat brain? Yeah. It's Patamon. He's going to want to fight me 3 times. I don't know if I can actually handle that. I don't have that much HP. Well, it helps that that move is super not good. Dynamite kick learned. Let's do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I'm an expert at beating up children, so this should go pretty well for me. This move is so slow. I only have a restore. I have no other way to heal myself. Spinning shot does nothing, it really does. And further than that, I just finished the forest, the doggo boss. Wait time too. So I think I can beat him. Even if he knocks me out, I've got the restore. But I'm just hoping it doesn't get much further beyond that. I beat the child. I'll do it again. I will fight as many children as I need to save this island. I'm that dedicated. You don't have to. Don't have to fight Bergamon, right? Not Bergemon, Biomon. Super Veg is MP. Yeah, I thought about that. Okay, I don't want to fight a Lekmon. I actually don't even want to go near a Lekmon. Digiseabass heals both HP and MP? That's a good point. You raise, but it's not worth 4,000. It's basically just, do I keep trying to go to these areas, or, Lekmon shocks you twice? Yeah, I'm not going to fuck with the Lekmon. Biomon's just a little minigame. Okay. So we'll get Biomon, and then we'll go back. Getting good progress despite being sick. Yeah, I do feel a little bit better. It might have just been my lunch didn't really agree with me that well, and then after sitting with it for a while, it just sort of went away. Could also be that I drank water. There's so many things it could have been. We'll never know. Does anyone remember the solution to this? I know this is like the one time you can talk to Rex. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Am I the famous Digimon kidnapper? Yep, that's me. Trying to figure out who gives us the, oh, I kind of want to go check Vademon's area to see if there's more circles that have appeared, but it doesn't seem worth it. I've definitely failed that part before. You could trigger Leomon before leaving? I've already triggered Leomon. Because you can't get Patamon until you complete that too. Who's the infamous Digimon kidnapper? Me. Alright, that's not bad. I think after we talk to Digimon, we could probably go get Ninjamon now. Did we get Mamemon? I can't remember. Alright, well, first off, I'm going to sell this garbage that I've been carrying. Sirloin, get that shit out of here. I don't need the Digipine, I don't think. It's cool that I got a different item, but I don't need it. Why does the Omnidisc works less than the Super Defense Disco? I guess there might be a Super Omnidisc. I guess that's what Omnipotents are. Keep that just in case. Don't need that. Quick chip I want to save. That's it. Did you find the Ultimate Gains item? Is it really? I mean, I didn't even think it was in the real game. Buy cards? Oh, they did put the machine there. That's cool. Nick, when are you going to start round 2 for the May mental illness? Theoretically this weekend. I'm going to record more of them. I might not... The difference with this one is last time I recorded all of them, then started the bracket. I don't think that many people watched them like before they were released, so I'm not really as concerned about that this time. So I think I'll probably just start rolling on it. I'll get a Final Fantasy done because that's the first one, and then I'll figure out, I forget what the second one is, but I might start it and just sort of like do a couple at a time and maybe not finish the whole thing before I do it. But soon, TM, theoretically next week. You'll see it like maybe on Monday, but depends how I feel over the weekend. I do want to do it. It's one of my top priorities. It's just take me some time. can buy cards later. Kind of want to buy more restores, but I think one's fine. Let's go talk to Digimon. Then we'll go look for Ninjamon. And then, I don't know what to do after that. I guess we should go back to Waymon's cave. Get that item real quick. Maybe it'll be an ultimate evolution item. Could also start going to Factorial Town if I wanted to get my shit stomped. I guess we could also do the final Ogremon fight. Flaming Wing. Welp. We didn't get an ultimate evolution item. So that's concerning. I guess... Can I get them from... Can you get them from, what's his face? Shogun Gekomon? Chainsaw, where? Did you recruit so far in the stream? We can go find out right now. Tyrannomon came here and said his cooking is the best. Well, it has its appeal. Shomon came here and wanted to gossip. Patamon came here, asked about jobs. Biamon came here, asked about the item shop. Gobmon came here and just kind of went and hung out. Waymon came here talking about being a ferry boat. Prosperity is currently 38. Jesus Christ, that's so much higher than I thought it was. We tried fishing for the coral charm by letting a faraway fish eat the bait and slowly reel it in by spamming X. I've never heard of that, so no. Greymon about the trigger? No, we got Greymon already. Edgar. We got him last stream. I think we got him like as soon as it was possible to unlock him. Alright, let's get this boy. Does he only spawn at a certain time of day? I could have sworn, like Piximon, he was just supposed to always spawn. Like, get a guaranteed spawn rate from him. As once you hit the requirements. It's weird. Does he only spawn at night? I really thought this one was, like, guaranteed. And 30 minutes ago, legs are dead after biking all day. Hey, but it's worth it. Get that exercise in. Who's 4K for a fish? The Digimon bass. What about from the arena? I haven't really messed with the arena. I mean, I guess that's an option. Does anyone know Ninjamon's spawn rates off the top of their head? He's supposed to be guaranteed, but if he's not, then he might only spawn during a certain window. Trying to think of where else I can go. Let's go look at Vaidmon. He should spawn once you get 20-25 processions. Not sure why he's not. Is there like a specific time window he only spawns though? Because that could be it. I also, in my head, I also knew it was like 20-25 prosperity. Do you have to come from across the bridge maybe? I thought you could come from below. Does he need a secret item shop vendor to be there first? No, he can be the first. I've had him be the first before. Now that I have healing items, I don't mind going and trying to get Elecmon either. Ooh, what's this? I have a feeling our boy isn't going to digivolve, which is concerning. I guess it's the first day. I could go look to the gear shop. I haven't been to the gear shop in a while. Where is it again? Digi Seabass, medium recovery, super restore. Hell yeah, we got some good items here. He just doesn't like you, maybe. It's possible. Who else is in the secret item shop? It's Mojimon and Devamon? No, we didn't bother fighting Longmon, that's right. Screen south from Elecmon? Gotcha. Is it like off to the side? Savannah shop is north past the shop and to the left. Can I do Jamojimon? No, I need 40. I already did the first minigame with him. North has the sign. Gotcha. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. I like that I was dumb enough to not put any of those items away. Like I didn't. No, they're so loud. Good. This is great. I love how fast everyone is. This is... Oh. Remember when I said I'd be happy to beat up on children? This is their revenge. Taking turns punching is absolute PvP gank here? Yeah, right? Oh my god, this is something. Great. Good thing he refuses to touch Goburimon when he's fucking standing there slack-jawed. Fuck his Sonic Jab, it's all over. Oh my god, I hate this. Jesus Christ. Please. Mojimon, I swear to god. Like, just... sit still. That's one. That's two. We're never gonna kill this Gotsumon. Welcome to the final boss. And he blocked it. Of course he did. This physically hurts me. just stop. Hit him while he's not moving. Oh my god. Oh boy, and I got nothing for it, of course. That'd be too easy. That was something. Nick, how's the randomizer going? It's got its ups and downs. You know. Sometimes battles go really quick. Sometimes they don't. Okay. Can Mojimon learn Sonic Jab? I don't think so. He can learn... Actually, I think I know all the moves he can learn. For fighting, at least. Yeah. You can only learn these two. Actually, Dynamite Kick's not bad. Might throw that on there. Some variety. Left near top Dromogimon? Those weren't Dromogimon, though. Oh my god. No way he can move at a Sonic Jab speed? That's true. Well, at least I have a faster move now. What does Lekmon's shock do? Does it half your HP? Oh, this way. No, not that way. That's a cliff. Ah, leave me alone. Flashbacks to learning Megalospark? I know, right? Alright. Hey! It's a shop. I heard you've got my things here. I want a recycled item. I don't have anything to sell. Okay. So apparently he doesn't have any of my items. He doesn't have any good items either. Is this the only way to get giant meat now? Because I need it for Mojimon. Gracias. Interesting. I got a card of me. Buy a pack of 3. Are they cheaper here? No, they're not. It's like 100 a card, isn't it? I'd rather get it from the machine. Mustache emoji. Only way to get giant meat outside maybe enemy drops, which, you know, in a randomizer I'm not super confident in. So, I think we made the right call there. I got caught in the rock. You can buy specific cards in the shop. Could you? I'm not really trying... Can I buy them for money? Because I'm not really trying to complete the collection or anything, but if I can buy some rarer ones and then just go throw them at Shogun Gakamon, I wouldn't really mind that. Let's try again. Buy a random pack or specific cards. Gotcha. What are they saying? Okay, so it shows the ones that are worth more. No, I don't wanna. Okay, and you can only buy them once. Show me the money? Kinda. Yeah, I'm not that excited by that item shop then. If I was trying to complete the collection, that'd be a different story, but I'm not, so. Ready? You want to see a pro gamer move here? Yeah, touch me and you get shocked. Now I sleep. Gonna heal that damage real quick. Stock changes every day. Yeah, but I think it's just like from a BP point or wherever they are, the card points perspective. I think okay, so shocked me 3 times. I thought I had to fight him. All right, I guess. Red cards are worth the most? Yeah, I figured. They go by young to rookie to champion to ultimate. Ultimate's being worth the most. I'm gonna check real quick and see if Ninjamon's there. I don't think I've ever seen Ninjamon spawn like early morning. I think he mostly spawns at night, which might be a thing I made up, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'm tired. I really don't want to spam card buying. It just takes so fucking long. I am running out of time, though. But also, I don't think I'm going to get a Digivolution item from him, so... I don't think it matters at that point. Where is this fuck? I tried coming from that way. I haven't tried from the bridge. Fish for the Coral Charm. Fishing doesn't decrease lifetime. What is the Coral Charm? I've never gotten that before. Why is he not triggering? Oh, it's Mega Seadramon's level up, I see. That makes sense. Might not be worth getting a evolution item depending on the age, unless the randomizer makes evolution. Items give lifespan now. I know it increases, stats, so it might increase lifespan too. I think they tried to make it so there were no downsides to using the Digivolution items. Let's try the right side. Dragon I like with the vending machine, and let an anchovies take the meat and eat it. Slowly reel it in by tapping X. Digimon need prosperity of 50 or higher? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's 20 to 25, isn't it? I don't remember it being 50, but... And again, he's not spawning, so, you know. I wonder if he's broken. Like, because Mamimon always spawns. Metal Mamimon and Pixiemon always spawn, but I guess maybe he doesn't. Proud of you for going roughly 3 hours. We're at like 3.5 now. I'm not feeling well. Thanks for the dedication. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's fun. Just, you know. My big thing is trying not to make myself worse. Alright, we'll put a pin in that. Might be a bug then due to the randomizer. Hope not. That'd be awful. Spam! Does Shogun Gekomon normally sell Digivolution items? Like for ultimates? I know he sells champion ones. Still here? Hey, Reese. I know he doesn't do much. I still want his items, though. Glad you're still here. He only sells champ items? What do you mean? So, what is my money at? Yeah, I should be more careful. Try not to spend it all. Card list. Okay, so I got a couple decent ones, but not a lot. Just gives info? Oh, alright, well, gross. I mean, I guess we can try and run. I don't think Shogun Gekomon sells ultimate items, though. Are Edamon and Monzemon. I don't know if that's worth it at that point, though. I just would be really kind of disappointed if we got this far and then I still didn't get an ultimate. Believe in the fishing rod, mate? No. See, I don't want to force a Digivolution item if I don't have one readily available, because it is a randomizer. And as people have brought up before, you know, using a Digivolution item kind of defeats the purpose of the randomizer. Which I do agree with. If we get the item randomly, that's one thing. Like, we just find it on the ground, because that's still in the spirit of it. But if we just, like, you know, if you fish for a specific thing, you can get a Coral Charm, which will get you turned into Mega Digimon. That's not random. That's just playing the game normally. I don't want to do that. You use Devil Chips, right? So, no way you live long enough for the Baidmon to evolve? I used one. Just one. I likely won't get Baidmon, though. If only I knew what his those requirements were, because they also randomized the Digivolution requirements. So even if normally Mojimon has a certain set, it's not going to be the same in this. Now we finally remember DJ Faidemon. Don't remember how you got his item anymore. I don't either. I think I found it on the ground. I don't like that he scratches his ass after he does that. That's really uncomfortable. We got 475 offense. Defense and brains could go up a little bit. On that note, would the Monzemon Evo also randomized? No. I think it was at first, but in part of the changelog was that they made it so Numamon still turns into Monzemon because they found that the game was hard to 100% without it. In the box, the Marimon era? Ah, that makes more sense. Alright. I'm always fucking hungry. God, you eat so much for someone who offers me nothing but trouble. He also speaks like a Jawa, which is weird. Yeah, I don't see it happening. We did our best, though. When he complained he wasn't eating, that's true. That's fair. Let's see. Try messing with his weight to see if you trigger any requirements. His weight always so low, so he keeps eating. Because I'm only feeding him regular meat. Part of it. I mean, he always eats more. Doesn't he normally turn into Mamemon, though? Which has low weight requirements anyway. Yeah, his weight's 12. Shit. I mean, he has learned a lot of attacks, even if most are Garbo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure praising him. Yeah, it didn't do anything. 50-50 shot, here we go. Okay. He's gonna die anytime now? Yeah. If he dies, we're ending the stream again, because there's not much I can do there. Let me try and think. I can try and go to the Misty Trees. What do I have? Who do I have left to recruit? There's Penguinmon. I don't want to deal with him, but he does exist. There's Frigimon, which we can get with a new Digimon. There's Garurumon again. There's Kakatorimon. There's... Who else is in the Misty Trees? I don't remember. In Gear Savannah, there's a couple, I guess. I'm not really thinking of who. Scold till max discipline? I guess. Will that get me Vaidmon? I don't think it will. Is he even old enough to Digivolve yet anyway? He is 11. I don't know what that means. We got Gobamon, so we don't have to worry about him. Kakatorimon, Misty Trees. Bangomon, new final boss. He is not happy with me. I feel like this is the equivalent of the cat meme. Of the woman yelling at the cat. Low happiness is going to cost him 2 life hours for every one? Why am I doing this again, then? What's the point of scolding him till it's maxed? From age 8 to 9, you can evolve to an ulti, usually die around 11 and 13. If anyone's like, Nick, why did you kill your Digimon? I'm going to say, because of chat. Chat told me to. The voice is in my head. Yeah, I have no idea why you're scolding. Yeah, well, we're going to do it now. In for a penny, in for a pound. Well, he's at max discipline. What are my stats? My stats are what's not high enough. Like, easily. Like, I don't have any over 300. I guess I can try hitting speed over 300. It's always because chat, though. You're right. You're not wrong. Can happen, but only if they have the requirements. The problem is we don't know what the requirements are because those are also randomized. I assume within, like, a reasonable amount, but... we'll see. They should at least add viewable requirements to this mod, otherwise you're completely blind. Yeah, I think that's part of the charm, though, isn't it? Like, you want to be blind, you just raise your Digimon, and if you're good enough, it turns into an ultimate. Keep trying anyway. Like, regardless of whatever the age requirements are, like, I definitely haven't met the stat requirements. God, you just always want more fucking meat. Oh, he only wanted one that time. He's close to death if he's only eating 1 meat at a time. You got unlucky and Digimon requirements like 50 fights or so. I've definitely gotten over 50 fights. He lives 240 hours, it's possible he'll Digivolve to Vaidmon. Obviously, he won't live 364 though. So, how many... what would the approximate age of that be? Like, when did he Digivolve? Like, age 4 or 5? Age 9 by underfeeding my Leomon. $10 days after he Digivolves, so 14. That's cutting it pretty close. Watch it still be Vaidmon too. If we get DJ Vademon back, I'm gonna reset and kill him before he digivolves. Like, not having that shit. I don't think he'll be happy enough to make it that long, to be honest. If I hadn't started scolding him, maybe, but. You can do it, my friend. Alright, maybe the MP. Next distribution, him just poop everywhere. Sukumon replacement. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. These happenings this low make it a 13, maybe. Yeah. Can't do much worse at this point. Care mistakes are another thing. Like, they're randomized, so they could be like they want positive or negative, and there's no way to know. I think this works in theory if there were more ultimates to choose from, because it's locked down to like 1. The extra options make it kind of hard. Try scolding at 137 just in case. Never know with PS1 games. You could try feeding until high weight too. I could do that. I don't have that much food though. Like playing the game blind again. Do I bother trying to increase his brains or his defense? His weight is pretty low. Well, yeah, Digitomon. Abuse him. You can only get Mayamon with that weight, or Piximon, or Giromon, or Metalmon, yeah. What weight should I aim for? Also, I need something that's heavier. 1 meat at a time is kind of brutal. It's at 18. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. $55? Jesus. The guide, milligram requires 65. Oh my god. 65 it is. I think we're gonna fuck up his discipline though. There's just so many factors, and there's just no way to know what it is. Maybe buy veggies that increase weight? How much do the vegetables increase it by? Is it more than 1? Because I'll do that, but if it's just 1, there's no point. $3 for hawk radish? Okay. Well, good thing I sold them. That's good. Where's my heavy strawberries when I need them? They're so expensive. I should check before, make sure I have the right one. 26. Let's see. And 29. Yep, they're +3. Can't wait till we get that like little thing above his head and it's just him dying. I think we gotta face facts. We're not gonna make it. Whatever the requirements are, we missed them. I feel like Ty trying to get Agumon to Digivolve. I'm gonna learn a valuable lesson about friendship at the end of this. Skullgrim would be sick as fuck. To be fair, or sick. All right, he's at 50. Let's buy 5 more. Just got an email. Just got an email. It's from my bank. My online e-statement is available. Oh, you guys want to know something kind of funny? So YouTube pays on the 21st of every month if you make the thresholds, as we discussed last stream. Might have been one of the Pokemon streams. In order to get paid from YouTube, you have to make at least $100 the month before. So I checked my threshold because I was like, I think I'm getting pretty close for another payment. And then I had $100.06, which is the closest I've ever gotten. Except there was one month where I finished the month with $99.98. And I was like, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. So that's hype. Should get a nice paycheck tomorrow. Like how everyone's like, will it happen? Will it blend? Skull Mojimon? Be cool. I would prefer Bancho Mojimon. Yeah, it's not happening, guys. Oh well, we tried. Rip this big boy. What does Hawk Radish increase? Does it increase defense or brains? Because we might try for that. It's my only option left. Could keep maxing care mistakes, and if it dies, in case it's too low. Till he dies in case it's too low. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, so I'll keep training him. There's HP, speed, and defense. Okay. Defense it is. I would let him shit for the care mistake, but I don't want that shit in my training area. Could just be a better tamer. That's true, I could do that. Maybe Mojimon doesn't have an ultimate. We all considered that? It's tough. I'm used to the main Digimon. Like, I'm used to getting like Garurumon or Greymon, where you can like you have like 4 options for ultimates. He's to 14. We can try the Scold. Yeah. I don't know. We've been mistreating him a bit. I don't think he's living that long. Yeah, this is probably his last sleep, if we're being honest. Good night, sweet Harry Prince. I know. You never know. Defense could do it. It won't, but it could. Hey, his happiness is up. That's something. He's like, you fed me. I can't believe. Or his focus was, and then it wasn't. I just realized when you overfeed him, he gets less happy too. The fishing items got randomized. They might not have. I know the fish didn't, so the fishing items might be okay. Yeah, here we go. Poggers. 300 defense. That's all we needed. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, he's got the little butterfly above him. He makes me happy as fuck. Alright. 4,000 HP maybe? Nah, we're grasping at straws here. We don't. If it's truly random, it's not going to matter what we do. I'm just trying to make sure I hit all, like, the basic ones. Praise till he's happy again? That's one way to do it. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. So he dies hairy and happy? No, I don't want him to die happy. I want him to die miserable. Oh, was MP not at 3,000? Maybe this'll do it. Ah, don't shit, please. Whoops. Oh. That's good. Yeah, he's sitting in it. Ah, there it is. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, he got sick. What? And then just immediately after? Okay. That's odd. Well then. Heart attack? Yeah, maybe. Let's go with old Greenie. Yeah, I'm not taking the Padmon egg. Change the name Rex if you want. Get out of here. Alright, hey, don't remember anything from your past life. Just bury that. You don't need to think about it. I mean, do we play till champion now? Like, shit. Getting ultimate in this feels as hard as when as a kid, right? Feels like it's against me. Randomizer would be dope if ultimate requirements could be dropped. Yeah, kinda. I mean, there's only so much you can do by swapping data around. I vote play till champion. I mean, guys, where's my incentive? Just, you know, what's in it for me? What your first ultimate will be now? I mean, my first ultimate was Vaidmon. But I know what you mean. Whew. Oh no. 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 It's so appropriate. No. It's so sad. The cursed alert. No. Oh. Well. It's just really though. Oh my god. What an appropriate alert. Play till champ. All right. Thank you for the $4. I think right under it says Sweet Nut Bro. Yeah, I guess I can. Oh shit, we have 25 people viewing right now? Look at that. Alright, I guess I'll continue. I don't look at the view count. You know how I made that joke for years? Don't look at the views. Don't look at the corner. I don't look at the views during streams, so it's appropriate. Yeah. Damn. End the stream with a happy note? That is not a happy note. Alright, well, I guess so. How about this? I'll play an extra minute for every dollar donated. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Soup just bought us 4 minutes. You've got 3 minutes in here with me, brother. Oh, yeah. Sean, how's my Macho Man? I don't think it's very good. Having never seen Macho Man, I don't think it's very good. Well, let's go grab some chips. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I could buy fucking chips from Shogun Gekomon. That would be kind of a good thing to do. I still want the training book, though. It's not very macho? Alright, well. If you guys want to know why I ended the stream, kindly turn to Sean. Just kidding. Nick, why'd you end the stream? We were just getting started. He hurt my feelings. Cole with the pizza alert. Guys, I scolded him and he didn't digivolve. What happened? What did I do wrong? You know, he's fast as fuck, boy. I'll read that comment in a second once I feed these chips this ungrateful fuck. Every single one? Really? You don't want to eat this chip that's going to decrease your life? What do you know? You're a fucking blob with yellow eyes. I mean, his stats aren't bad. I guess the devil chip increased his brains and his offense, so... his HP and MP are pretty garbo, but... let's see. Fish for one item and see what fate could have had. Do I want to do that right now, or do I want to do it after we get a decent Digimon? Because I don't want to accidentally kill my Digimon again. Then have the chat go, oh, Nick likes killing Digimon. Beating bottom on a devil chip is like forcing a child to smoke. Yeah, to make him stronger. The power of the bubble technique used by baby training changed? Not drastically. Yes, 7 power. So it's pretty up there, but, you know. Not that he's fit to battle. No. I don't think he is. I think it's normally like, what, 35? So it went down. I do kind of want to see what happens when you just let him shit himself. So what Digimon do you guys want me to get? Like, what are you hoping that I get randomly? What would be the best, height? What would be the most height? Train speed till 300 and spam against Piximon? Joke's on you, I already have Piximon. Like a dino this time? Oh man. I miss dinosaurs. One of the poison powder user, to be honest. Red thinking about those hacks. Can't get him out of his head. Maybe Ninjamon? Yeah, getting Ninjamon would be pretty cool if he would just fucking show up. Maybe he was just like too offended by Mojimon. I wonder if the Monochromon train your defense to 500 thing still works. Vermilionmon? Is Vermilionmon in this game? Can you digivolve to Vermilionmon? It's Koromon. His stats did not change. Mariona's pink Monochromon. I'm familiar with Vermilionmon. I just mean, can you digivolve into him in this game? I know you can fight him. I think this game is the opposite of Next Order, where you can't get any palette swap Digimon. You only get main series Digimon, if I remember correctly. Vademon would be nice. Again, if Vademon happens, then it's up to the chat to try and get him killed. AKA put him out of his misery. I gotta keep checking to see if Piximon spawns, because I need that training manual. Color swamps aren't available? Yeah. Which color swaps do you think are pretty much as important as their counterparts? Like, for instance, Black Agumon and Black Wargreymon I think are just as valid as regular Agumon and regular Wargreymon. Which other palette swaps, quote unquote, do you think are similar to that? None? Not a single one? But then do you consider Hyogumon a palette swap, even though he's got fucking spikes coming out of his shoulders and stuff? Black Agumon isn't a color swap? It's literally a color swap. It's literally Black Agumon. That's what I mean, though. Which ones do you not consider color swaps, then, Sean? Which do you consider to, have their own personality? Where does the line get drawn? There's this fuck. I won't give you a discount. Thanks, Piximon. Good looking out. I think there were a couple in, gotta love them +1 stat boosts. That's +1 more than I had before. What I like about the training boost is that I don't have to go keep buying, food. It just happens. I just get that flat boost. Shit adds up, yo. Sorcery one's cool, I don't know if he counts. Yeah, that's what I mean. Also, look at that. That's +2 defense now. I think there were some in Next Order who had enough of their own story that it was weird when they didn't join. Not sure about the difference between Godmon and Psychmon, for example. Yeah. Hagurumon, Solarmon seem equally relevant or irrelevant. Yeah, depending on how you're looking at it. Back in a bit if you're still on. Alright, cool. come back once Zeke's taken care of and Trish is saved. JK. Or Quo? What the fuck was the Ice Girl's name in Infamous 2? So, do any of you guys watch ProZD? The I think his name is Sungwo Chong, or Sun, I can't remember. He voices Flack in Borderlands 3. He's been on YouTube for like ever. He used to do Vines before YouTube. Anyone else follow him? He released a video today ranking all 391 Animal Crossing villagers, which is pretty fucking funny. And it made me think. I think it'd be a fun series if I got sent like 100 Digimon, like just images and like names, and then just like made a quick snapshot rating of them, like A tier, B tier, F tier. Here's how much Pro ZD. I think Eniac watched him too. Dude's great. His food reviews are also pretty funny too. Something about someone like going like, oh, there's a really good taste and like texture to this, when he's talking about a Pop-Tart and taking it completely seriously is really funny to me. But it gave me that, kind of made me think that like, I wonder if I should just like get you guys to send me pictures of Digimon, like, and names, put them in like a Google Drive or something, and then like I'll record me going through them like randomly and giving like a snap judgment, like A tier, S tier, F tier. There's tiers maker. Yeah, so I could make the tier after, but what I meant was like just because I could just search the Digimon on my own, but I think it'd be funnier if you guys randomly sent it to me, because then I wouldn't know who to expect. Like if I gathered the Digimon, that's a different story. Like it removes a little bit of the bias. I could definitely only do like 100 at a time, because there's what, like 1,400 total Digimon? Like his interwoven story between his skits, Archibald or whatever the name was, having a continued story between... Yeah, that shit's really funny. And when he talks about like the mobile game versions, and he's like, you know, you can get normal Archibald. I think he got the points. And then there's Hat Archibald. I think he got the pointy end. And then there's Young Archibald. I keep hitting the arrows thinking it's going to go down and it doesn't. Copyright claimed his cover of Take On Me. Did they? That's really annoying. I know he's also the one who did the goofy voice of Evanescence Wake Me Up, which is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright, what's your MP at? 500? Shit. You had to re-release it with a lower, higher pitch? That's kind of crazy, because that means he imitated it so well that he got a strike or copyright claim for a cover, which is not supposed to happen. Well, even legally, that's allowed. Unless the background music is what did it. Did you hear some company copyrighted Sony's trailer of Spider-Man Miles Morales? No, but that's good. I like when they bring to light these like fucking scam artist companies that like will flag this content. Unless it was like one of Sony's own companies, in which case that's just funny. I occasionally get shit like that all the time. It's always for videos that like I don't really care that much about. Like it'll be like for, I think I just got one the other day for Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 5 like part 5 with Carlos. I don't think a lot of you are watching that video again, so I don't really care. But it was something like some random company copyrighted. I was like, that's not a real thing. Come on, guys. Tell your fucking robot to stand down. I get shit like that all the time, and there's a couple times where I'll be like, okay, that's legit. Like, Persona 5 Royale got copyrighted for music, and when I looked at the records, it was like the same people who... It was like Lotus Juice or something, which is the band that like does the music. I was like, no, that tracks. Big goof on YouTube? It happens. It's just... There's just less automation. Did I talk about how YouTube makes you describe what's in your video? For monetization reasons? They recently started doing this, so now that you have to like police your own videos, they'll be like, okay, you can monetize this, but does it have this, 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 or this? Like, are there guns? Are there children? Are there controversial topics, like coronavirus? Are there things like this? Do you swear? How much? Is it just light swearing like damn or hell? Or is it more intense swearing? And I pretty much just every time just say light swearing and just don't say anything else. The only difference is I think during Dead Rising I said there's like mild violence. Because I don't want YouTube to be like, this guy's a liar. Might have helped. Happened to Bethesda. I remember there was a company that got copyright strikes from a subsidiary company. Interesting. So copyrighted by Bethesda. It's like, I'm you! Alekmon? Ah, yes. So, we can now confirm the game is randomized. Because, I don't know if I have to tell you this, Alekmon does not come from Koromon. Ah, yes. And, hey, more good news. Alekmon will not turn into a Digimon we've already had. It will be new. We have confirmation. Choose that, right? Don't be ridiculous, Nick. Next thing you'll tell us Waymon doesn't come from Patamon. I mean, listen. I'm not going to tell Waymon what he can and can't be. Static Elect is just bleh. That's just normal. We got Dynamite Kick, though. That's not a bad move. Can we learn Sonic Jab, though? That's the real important question. Oh. A lot of Resident Evil playthroughs get demonetized because the gameplay itself is too violent. Well, so there's a difference. It doesn't usually get demonetized when it's violent, it gets limited. So there's some ads that run on it, but they won't run ads for like Coca-Cola or some shit. Like the big brands don't like being associated with that shit. Ever since, you know, there were like Walmart ads in front of like ISIS beheading videos. Ever since then, they've been a little bit strict. For some reason. You could learn Electric Cloud from a Doki Betamon. Is Electric Cloud one of the ones he can learn? Also, remember when we did know Electric Cloud and then we forgot it when we died? That was fun. Good times. Pretty sure he can learn it, yeah. Okay. We can give it a shot. I mean, he's not strong enough to fight a Madoki Betamon yet, but, you know, I'll keep it in mind. God, this is like the hardest part, is getting their stats up to a spot where like they can actually do shit. Also, I'll never forget when I got comments my very first video I made, Digimon World 1, Part 1, and people said, don't show the training. The training is boring. We don't want to see it. And I said, I was just showing it in the first video so people knew what it was like, and they cut it out for future videos. Here I am streaming, and people were like, yeah, that's the good shit. I want to see what happens when you train him. Thanks, Nick. This is what we came here. This is the content we subscribed for. I don't think it's quite that malicious sounding, but you know what I mean. You're still hungry? You're a fat fuck. Inject the training into my veins. Mainline training. Training is kind of what sets this game apart. I agree. It's a very unique game that I really don't think another series has ever replicated. Oh, have you guys seen that free game, Island Saber? It's like it was like developed or like funded by a bank. This might be a European bank, but NatWest funded the game. It's basically like a Slime Rancher clone with like elements of Viva Pinata from it. And again, it's free on PSN, Xbox One, PC. That looks pretty cool, but speaking of like games cloning other games, are there even other RPGs with a virtual pet mechanic? I really don't think there are. That's super unique. I think city building is pretty unique. Some games have done like smaller, lighter versions of it, but never on the scale that Digimon has. Monster Rancher kind of, but different. Not really in the same way either. You don't really you explore a little bit. It's not as open world, which even this game managed to do. So we have NatWest in the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, they sponsored this game, Island Savers. I watched a playthrough of it. It actually looks like a pretty solid game. He was saying he actually enjoyed it. The only reason I haven't played it is just time and actually I think I have it installed. But there's no platinum trophy for it. They have 1,000 gamer score on Xbox, but no platinum trophy, which is like my biggest pet peeve in the world. I'm like, stop. God damn it, why? I want it too. I love the city building mechanic of this. Same. It's really good. Of the games that do city building, I think Next Order does it the best. Hey, we learned Electric Clad. That works. I think Next Order is the best when it comes to city building. Electric Clad's okay. It's got about the stats of its normal stats, or a little bit better. I lost my train of thought. I think Next Order does city building best. I think Redigitized does story best. And Arena. I think they also do the best version of the Arena. I think this game does Digivolving kind of the best, because it's more random. I don't know. I think Next Order beats this game in almost every area. I can't really think of anything this game does better. I think this game probably beats city building a little bit, because you literally go from nothing to like slowly build it out, but Next Order does that to an extent. Actually, no, I still think Next Order does it better. Oh, you know what else? You know what I'll say about this game that it does better than Next Order? The fight scaling. I feel like Next Order was like really hard for no reason. Next Order, the city feels alive from the beginning. Not quite. There are the two phases to it. There's like when you have when it's just like a tent and like a training area, which I think is a little bit like a little bit too much, but I get why they did it. Then they build the actual city, and it feels like it's kind of like made right off the bat. But when I thought about it, they really do slowly fill it out. Like the meat fields slowly show like more meat and stuff in the background. There's a couple buildings in the science district that like slowly appear. The entertainment district slowly fills up too. Like it does do a good job of slowly filling itself out. It just feels like the infrastructure is like built right from the start, which is weird. I think Redigitized is the worst. Like, you don't even really notice when anyone joins, because, like, you already have a full city, like, when you start. Ah, fuck, I got a care mistake. Only thing I complain about next order is color swaps and meeting battle boosting items. Remember getting stuck at the first couple of Machine Draymon fights until he's... Yeah, I think it's a little too hard. Like it seems like the battle scaling stuff wasn't as like thoroughly thought out as the rest of the stuff. Did I read that as Machine Draymon? I might have. Whenever I see Next Order and Machine Draymon, I just automatically correct it in my head. So, unlike you guys, I've done 2 playthroughs of Next Order and had to like read out loud Machine Draymon after hearing them say it multiple times. I would definitely say that that game infected me a little bit more than most with like the wrong pronunciation. I say Machine Draymon by accident sometimes, and sometimes I do it as a joke, sometimes it actually comes out, and I'm a little ashamed of it. But I refuse to apologize. He's so happy, he's jumping all over the place. You're so happy, then Digivolve to a fucking champion. Killing me over here. It sure feels bad when your first gen megas get their ass handed to them by some random rookie or champion levels in early accessible games. Yeah. I kind of feel that. Bounce all over the place for sure. I do think it's a really solid. I wish there's some elements from Redigitize that I wish like had mixed with Next Order. Like I think together from those 2 games you could make a perfect Digimon World game. They both do things that like are perfect. Like Redigitize handles cards way better. Cards are like almost an afterthought in Next Order. Not only are they hard to get, like even when you do get Myotismon for the card gallery, like the rewards are like so hard to get, and they're like not nearly as fun. Like the Digivolution items and random stuff that you would get in Redigitize are fun. I think he just gives you like one kind of chip, and it's only like every like however many cards you get, like 100, 200, 300, 400, etc. I wish they did it the way that the Mini Metal guy does it. Like, give me different rewards based on, like, completing certain sets. That is actually useful for stat training Next Order? Yes. That's something I'm pretty proud of. Or, not proud of. Something I'm happy about, too. Like, battles didn't feel, like, useless. But yeah, I think Redigitize had the better story, too. Next Order had some good, like, Digimon recruitment stories, but nothing, like, huge. Like, the Skull Greymon one was pretty great. But I can't really think of that many. I'm just training to 300 for no real reason. I guess to like give me a leg up when I get to Ultimate. What game is everyone gonna play when they're done watching this stream? Slash, what are you playing right now as you listen to me? Get some HPMP? I'm gonna do that. I just want to hit 300 first. Why does he sound like a chicken every time he goes to attack? It's like, rah! Alright, I can probably train HP for the rest. Rob's gonna play PS5R. And Dark Souls right now. Nice. Watching Flash right now. I'm gonna probably go to bed after this. You're watching a TV show while watching a stream? Excuse me? Police? Arrest this man? Still contemplating buying Xenoblade 1 HD. I've heard really good things. The people who seem to have bought it seem to really enjoy it. I'm actually working from home during the stream. This late? It's like 8 p.m. here. And it's Saturday. Probably afternoon tomorrow too. Oh my god. What do you do for work? Yeah, something is broken prod. Ooh, something broken prod. I know that term. Do you work for a studio, Soup? Prod isn't something I learned about until I worked at a game studio. A lot of fun buzz techs. I'm a technical consultant for a digital banking platform. Ooh. Damn, that's much less impressive than a game studio. I'm just kidding. That's cool. Is it NatWest? Are they making Island Saver 3? It's okay if you can't say. Kind of between games at the moment recently, but beat Digimon World 1 again. Might replay Digimon 3 until I buy something new. Could do that. Law can't say. That's a hard yes. Programming / database management. Nice. I've made friends with some engineers and project managers and whatnot. Some of them are quite fine, reputable people. I'm sure you're fine. I went to get dinner, and you're still playing. Geez, Nick, we still have the abominable snowman wannabe. I mean, very clearly not. He died. He could not digivolve, so he passed away. He couldn't cut it. It wasn't Wrath of Zalus material. And because someone fed him a devil chip, he didn't turn into Vaidmon. I'm not going to say who it was, Sean, but, you know. Like my schedule, I get a 3-day weekend, Friday, Saturday, every week, play other week, yeah, Tuesday. It's not bad. Oh, wait, I wasn't live. Yikes. Alright. What age do they normally digivolve again? 4 or 5? So he should be close. It's probably wait for him. Mac. God, we got Shock Boy. We do. He digivolved from a Koromon, as you do. I was trying to save the sirloin, but I gotta feed him because he's a little underweight. 3 to 5. God, imagine if I get Numemon. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, I meant to rest. Hold on. Let's do that. You guys know the clown meme where it shows the guy slowly putting on clown makeup? Just imagine that meme with me saying, "Hey guys, I'm feeling kind of sick. Probably won't stream very long. Maybe for like an hour or two." And then me streaming for 4.5 fucking hours. I mean, at this point, I should just beat the other stream just to fully hypocrite myself. And some people in the tech field suck, but most of the people I work with are really chill, down to earth. A few are antisocial and awkward, but that comes with the territory. Yeah, I feel the same way. In my experience, it's usually project heads or managers that you gotta be a little careful with. Where their job is communication, and if they're not very good at communication, then they're just fucking garbage, and they bring everyone down with them. But that's not so much tech, though. Why did that sound weird? I played the sound effect like twice. Should I say screw it and just go for 8-hour stream? Yeah, no, why not? How many people are still watching? Let's see. 26. What? Why, guys? Who allowed this? Who said this was good? Also, 26 concurrent viewers and 5 likes. Just checking. Okay. Just wanted to throw that out there. All right, guys. I see how it is. I specifically said that so that I could watch the like counter. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm here because you're my friendo. Oh, there we go. Well, it's Saturday. Hey, I did my like. Remember to smash that like button. Still here. It's 20 past 1 a.m. Those are rookie numbers. Some of our guys stay up super late. Yeah, ring that bell if you want to see notifications every time I go live. Otherwise, you might miss a video. God forbid. I want to point out that I went from 5 likes to 10 after just saying that. I love those kind of jokes. Alright, you're at 21 weight still. I feel like he needs to weigh more. The dislike PM, yeah. The view I'm looking at actually doesn't show dislikes, so I can't actually see if it's true. Yeah, that's fair. Mine only shows me current viewers, likes, new members, and chat revenue. It's the new YouTube dashboard, so... YouTube doesn't notify me for shit while I rely on the fact that I'm always on YouTube, and your Discord, which has a link in the description below. YouTube just likes. Alright, guys. Let's relax here. Wonder who did that. Could have been anyone. But I'm sure it's under investigation. I'm sorry you guys don't like my content. Is there anything I can do to make it better? I'm trying my best. I was kind of sick today. I'm sorry that you guys didn't like the stream as much. Take fake news. We forgive whoever did it. I mean, do we though? Oh, water under a bridge. Guys, I'm worried that we might turn into Numon, which is kind of whack because I feel like my stats are high enough. But we're on day 5 now. I'm a little concerned. I need to get that weight up. Can anyone think why we wouldn't Digivolve? Like, my stats are immaculate right now. Other than weight, which I'm working on. Woo, Numon. I mean, if we got Numon, it means I could go to Toy Town, I think, and go into Monzamon. You win enough battles? I've won 0 battles. Maybe try 30 weight? Yeah. I'll feed him sirloin when it's time. Not enough love? How dare you? Jokes on them. Dislikes don't hurt you except emotionally. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt me forever, and I'll internalize them, and it'll really fuck up my psyche. Here we go, boys. Numon time. Is Numon randomized, though? That's a good question. Oh, alright, I guess. You didn't fish for the item, which is why you want to evolve? Right. Alright, Airjamon it is, I guess. I didn't know Airjamon was in this game. Like, I did know that, and I just forgot. Alright, we got Spinning Shot, which is real bad. Oh, good. Grand. His moves are so good. Alright, he's got Electric Cloud, which is fine. Alright. Okay. As we all know, Digimon, Elecmon's like canon form. Oh, only Elecmon can turn into Digimon. Interesting. I don't know who Digimon's supposed to evolve into. Let's try and get to a fishing area. Where is it, Cole? Is it in the area under the entrance to the tunnel? Is that where you fish for this? I'll do it because of the donation. I feel bad. Hey Nick, question. When's the next Digimon 4 stream? Digimon 4 is not a streaming game anymore. It's currently in the bracket. It's towards the end of the bracket, so probably next week or the week after. If all goes well. I don't like recording when I'm sick, so if I stay not feeling well, then I'm just gonna, not record. But, if nothing goes wrong, then it should be a week or two. Megalospark hype? No. Incorrect. I will not be learning Megalospark. Is this the area you're talking about, Cole? Explain to me this method, because I've never done it. Yes, under the tunnel. So what do I do here? Do I go for these little babies? And just fish and... What do you mean slowly reel it in? Why not reel it in normally? Explain this as if I'm 5. Fourth reasons we subscribe for content, Nick's eternal suffering. Man, based on that bracket, I didn't realize that was such a commodity. Just let an anchovy the bait as far as possible. Then take it and slowly tap X to reel in item. Just take the bait anchovy? What if I only have Digimushrooms and other things? Step 1, anchovy bites. We're not going to learn Megalospark. Step 2, he runs as far with the bait as he can. When cutter looks strong and paddling used it. Step 3, he takes the bait so the gauge goes to 0. As in just like let him take the bait? Like let him run off with it? That Patamon might have been on steroids. He was really aggressive. Yeah. He wasn't that strong, though. So therefore, slowly reel in the empty lure. Okay. The end. You could just said step 5, profit. Are these Anchovymon right here? Like, are they these tiny boys? Okay. How slow? This slow? because I'm kind of impatient. And also, I don't want to have to be the one to point this out. We're kind of streaming right now. Huh, I wonder if something got stuck. It got stuck. Various, it got stuck. Oh, okay, I see now. But the Coral Charm isn't guaranteed. Okay. Slow taps. We'll do it one more time. There's a very small chance of getting it. Oh, fuck that. Random loot? It's even more random in the randomizer. Yeah, I probably won't do this then, because this is very slow and kind of kills the momentum of the stream. Also, I didn't get an item. Maybe I didn't let him run far enough, or I went too fast. Yeah. Alright, well, I tried it. I now know that it exists, but... Well, I'm off. See what I mean? Mass exodus. I think I read it once in my entire tenure of playing the game. See you, Declan. Get some good sleep. Oh, I just ran by an item. Shit. I was reading chat. Oh, I didn't. That's part of the background. Okay. Well, I'm back. I like this. I know this area can have quick chips. Like, there's one that like spawns like right around here. I really should abuse some of these spawns. Try and farm some chips where they spawn. The fishing arc in the anime was uneventful. Yeah, I gave it the old shot. I can see what you mean. It might be good. The only problem is that there's no guarantee that that's how you get it. Like it might just be randomized, so you don't get it anymore. So I don't want to really sink too much time into it, because we could do it and then turns out that you can't even get a Coral Charm. Alright, what do we train first? Wish it was stretched a bit longer. We're getting some real character development. Yeah. Various in the normal loot pools. I think it remains unchanged. Tough to say. Alright, based on these stats, what should I train? Speed? That's a good call. Could also be recovery, floppies, restores, omnis. Offensive? Sorry you feel that way, Ender. Speed's probably a good call. Speed seems to be our crux, or our crutch. That's why we keep losing, I feel like. We're taking more hits than we need to. I think what I might do is sell some of the sell the sirloin, invest all of it into cards, then make our way back to Shogun Gekomon, see what we can get for chips if he still sells them, and then try and beef up Airdramon that way, because I'm worried about our prospects of an Ultimate Digimon based on past experience. I mean, I guess if I spent all of my time training instead of, like, you know, going to get Digimon, but that seems to defeat the purpose. I was robbed on Bidding War and robbed on what's next? What do you mean? You weren't robbed in the Bidding War, you were slow. There's a difference. What area are we going for next? I don't know. Depends what we get. Let's go on speed. Feels like he's training pretty fast, so not too bad. Digimon trigger the Frigimon event in Friesland. Oh shit, I forgot to try and go for that. I wish someone would have reminded me when we had a baby Digimon. All you have to do for that is bring it in training Digimon there, and then just feed it the moldy meat. It'll automatically become sick, and then which triggers Frigimon. And then, because to get Frigimon, you need to Digivolve to someone who can stand the cold. So really all you have to do is just go there as a baby, and then just Digivolve to pretty much anyone, and just come back and be like, look, he's stronger now. So, that one's not that hard if you like plan for it the right way. I'll do it on the next run. What does Digimon turn into here? Good question. We don't know. Fishing doesn't kill the momentum of the stream, but waiting 20 minutes in the cold is fine. No, that's the thing, is you don't have to do that. If you just give him the moldy meat, it's just dead instantly. Like he'll pass out immediately. I refuse to wait to get sick. What is this, episode 1? Yeah, that's my plan always. Alright. I always use the moldy meat strategy to recruit Frigimon too. Yeah, it's worked for me before, so always stuck with it. I don't know if I like learned it from somewhere or if I just like figured it out. I genuinely don't remember. I think I probably read it somewhere, but I think that's literally the only way I've ever gotten Frigimon. I've never done it the way it's supposed to. Get my Cormon 3 Happy Mushrooms. Didn't even think of buying moldy meat for some reason. Yeah, it's super easy to do. Defense, brains. Let's do brains, I guess. His stats are real iffy. Oh, 15 brains at a time? God damn. Alright, well. Might as well try and get to 50 at this point. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to get all the stats to like 300. But I just don't know if even that'll be enough to Digivolve. Learns Megalo Spark, I know, right? Here's hoping. Uh, 300 doesn't get many ultimate, as far as I know. If any. Doesn't it? I thought 300 was like the equivalent of like 100 for champions. Or was like the magic number. Or at least like the base. It was like the lowest requirement for most of them. I don't know, it's tough to do it blind. Like, I think I'm just gonna need chips and just like shove them in them. So let's go to Centaurimon. Keep forgetting to rest. Unless the Prima Guide is fake news. The Prima Guide is slightly fake news. Having worked in the industry a little bit, I've learned that guides like that were pretty much written on their own, like without like official word from the developers. Like they could check stuff occasionally, but it was mostly written like without their like knowledge. One category of requirements, the other being mistakes, weight, and bonus requirements, battle techniques, having to spin. 3 out of 4 categories. Males with Digimon state requirements have higher than 3,300. I know they can get higher, but I feel like usually it'll be like 300 speed, 400 offense, and like 500 defense or something like that. So I'll at least hit some of them. Prima Guide has parts that say we'll leave that part for you to discover yourself. Yeah, that's very much we don't know. But those things are gonna avoid doing exactly that. Yeah, that's 100% they didn't know. Having written a few guides on how game mechanics work in my line of work, yeah, they just didn't have the info, and they went ahead anyway. Things you mentioned too, yeah. Hoo boy. It's like having your childhood shattered, isn't it? Prima Guide, Brady game, Brady. They didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So good luck with the randomizer. In which case, match stats don't match any other requirements. Yeah. Well, didn't learn anything at 250 brains, which is disappointing. More HP, I think. I don't have to worry about MP as much since my techniques don't always like require a bunch. And typos too. Jeez. Even as a child, I don't think I worked out the guy didn't know, or worked out the guy didn't know what it was talking about. Yikes. Game is such a wonderful mess. I would love to talk to people who made it and translated the game, assuming they even still remember anything about it. Translators, I think, had very little to do with the rest of the game, just based on how garbage the translations are. I would argue they weren't even translated by someone who speaks English. They used the Google Translate equivalent. I felt the FF9 guide was pointless in terms of boss fights. Tells you to go online for that defeated points. So I'm going to go online. That's interesting. I would have thought FF9 predated complete go online. Alright, his defense is pretty low still. But let's bring offense up a little bit. The guide was a pure scan. Open the guide as let me Google that for you, Link. That'd be amazing. I want to sell a guide like that. Seven FF8 guides were good, but FF9 I felt so cheated it was not nearly as good. I've had like 1 or 2 guides where I was like, what the fuck is this? I'll never forget when I stopped buying strategy guides. It was literally a GameStop employee. It was a GameStop employee I would later go on to work with. Who, like, I went to buy a guide for like Sims or something, and he was like, don't buy a guide. You don't need to. Just go to this website. He wrote game facts online or on a piece of paper. And at first I was like, I don't know about this, and I was like, I want the guide still, because like I want to look at the pictures and shit and something to read home, or read on the way home. And I went to GameFAQs and I never looked back. I was like, oh, all this information is handy and in one spot. Neat. Let's just do this from now on. GameFAQs I don't really go to anymore though. I think my best source of info at this point is Wikias and PSNprofiles.com. Usually has everything I need. GameFAQs is for like super specific questions, and even then, it's still like a cesspool. Like someone will ask a question, be like, "Didn't you use the search bar?" Or didn't you know? Oh, you didn't beat that? I thought that was easy. I'm like, all right, thanks. I'm glad you're adding your fucking input. I remember when GameFAQs was like the king of all that stuff, and now I feel like they're like maybe mid-tier. I think I'm gonna jack the attack up even higher. The thing about the game was that even GameFAQs took more than a decade to fully uncover all game mechanics. Yeah, for sure. Like, let me ask you, what's your second favorite Digimon evolution line? We talked about this earlier in the stream. I don't. Ah, shit! I pushed him too hard. I don't really have any that like stand above. There's a lot of Digimon evolution lines I like. I don't really have a favorite, or a second, or a third favorite. I just like most of them. First time I discovered GameFAQs was for Breath of Fire 2 for GBA. Interesting. I've submitted for GameFAQs a couple times, just for like tips and tricks stuff, but like back when GameFAQs was a lawless wasteland and you could submit anything. Like I submitted I think for like Mass Effect or for Dragon Age 2 maybe. I submitted something where I was like, if you have the Blood Dragon armor from Dragon Age 1, it'll carry over in Dragon Age 2. And the title was like how to get Dragon Age, or how to get the Blood Dragon armor in Dragon Age 2. I think I submitted some of the codes for the translation of Redigitized too. I like copied them from the forum posts and tried to post them on GameFAQs. I think I'm listed as contributor there. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done anything for that like that. Mostly it was just like meh. Saber Leomon for the win? I don't think his design's that good. I think there's so many better Leomons. There's so many Digimon designs that I really like. Same. Stop flirting. You can't prove I was. Yeah, I admit nothing. Steam forums is full of answers like that. Yeah, that tracks. Any forum type discussion is just garbage. Oh no, don't shit yourself. I didn't know. Just totally texted me. You're tired again? What's the point of resting at Centaurimon if you train once and you get tired again? Since Redigitized Z code was never officially localized, figuring out certain things to be a hassle, hopefully avenues are to alleviate and that have been activated. I do have the problem with some of the Ultimate Megas that are just humans in armor with weapons. I have no idea what you mean. Some of those are fine. Trying to think. I guess I'll go do the Shogun Gekomon thing after I get to 500. He should be strong enough to hold his own after this. Let's just train this twice. Again, my MP's pretty garbage, but shouldn't need it. Because his move is just 69 MP is the only good one he's using. Many are humanoid, not necessarily human. Yeah. Like, would you consider Gankumon human? I mean, maybe a little bit. Goodbye, sirloin. This is the part where I would normally speed through it, but I can't because I don't have a speed up on this, but whatever. And we're getting disappointed with Minervamon, I think, in next order. Minervamon is the worst version of Mervamon. And always will be. I kind of hate that they mostly just censor her away. Riveting gameplay. Truly the best of the best. So, how's everyone's night going? What are your plans after this stream that I did not realize would be 5 hours? Pass by the Gear Savannah shop before going to Shogun Gakmon. It's still open for the 15th. That's a good call. I might not have the money for it, though. Red, I can't believe you're actually watching these. I just looked away. Oh, Shogun Gakmon! Probably take the dog out on a walk. Nice, nice. Want to sleep once the stream is done? No. Also good, also good. Oh, I ran out of money. Alright, so we got a couple good ones. Not all of them. Just some scratch. Some walking around money, if you will. I should have enough. If only the game gave you an option to buy like 50 at once. No, that's madness. What the game should do is add a mechanic where you get resources from random places and make it so you can sometimes get a random card from one of those resources. That would be the ideal way to get cards. I'll start a new game on Cyber Sleuth, but it's too long a game. It is pretty long. I still don't think I can play Cyber Sleuth for a few more years. Playing it twice back to back was brutal. If I do play it, it'll be on Switch because I want to play it with like the extra stuff added in. Try and plat FFX2. What are the trophies you have left, Golds? I'm very familiar with that platinum. Next order cards. Add my list of problems next order. So the thing with the cards is that I was very diligent about getting resources and making sure I upgraded the facilities and stuff, and even then, I still had like 100 cards left. That tells you that that's not the best mechanic, and they probably should have put another way to get cards. What really surprised me is that there wasn't any, like, because they had DLC in the Japanese version that was just rolled into the main game in this version. What really surprised me was that they didn't have like a DLC to like alleviate that, because they did that for some other things. Like, Titamon and Kazuyahamon and Gaiamon, whatever his name is in that game. They all like added stuff that like seemed like good quality of life stuff. The thing about Phoenixmon in this game that bugged me is that its holy ankle rings are not included. Make me feel like it isn't the true Phoenixmon. I mean, it's definitely not. This Phoenixmon was created before like Garudamon was created, so it's definitely not canon. I'll tell you that. Oh, Devil Chip. The design of this Phoenixmon looks more expensive? What do you mean expensive? Surely you mean explosive or expansive, not expensive. It's more gold? Fair enough. 100% story. Beat Trema, Lucier Tower, and Sheener's Bestiary, the big ones. Bestiary sucked. Getting to Trema was kind of tough too. I think for Vademon, you really do have to talk to Seedramon or Shellmon first, because these should definitely have respawned by now. I'm trying to think of what else held me back in that game. But yeah, that tracks. The 100% story was definitely the worst part, because you had to play the game like perfectly. And even then, there was some like mild margin for error. Just found it weird that Master Tyrannomon was only available as an NPC in the game. Tyrannomon evolutions were Megadramon and Metal Greymon here. Metal Greymon kind of makes sense, but yeah, Megadramon is weird. I wonder if they just didn't have time to add him, or if he was too big. I also like that there's a Master Tyrannomon and a Dark Tyrannomon, which both pretty much have the same character model. I kind of want to fight these things for Megalospark, but I kind of don't, so I'm not gonna. Ah, shit. Time to learn Megalospark. No, definitely not. What are you hoping to Digivolve into next? An Ultimate. Beyond that, I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna have money for this. Actually, yeah, hold on. I might need to sell something. Well, let's see if he has it first. No, he doesn't really have any good ones. I'm not going to bother buying the champions. They're not worth as much. What are they worth? 30? 30? I mean, I guess it's worth it. Why not? Any ultimate? Even Vademon? Yeah. Dude, Vademon would be the best, because then people would pay me to kill Vademon. Like, alright. I'm down. I'll be a hitman. I wonder where my prosperity is at this point. DJ Vademon makes a return. I don't think he will. I'm not saying that's why I'm purposely buying, or purposely using devil chips, but, you know. That's just a fringe benefit that we're not going to have to worry about him. Ah! Those moves! 100% the story is kind of annoying. Good thing I found a guide on to do it. At 90%. I think the really good thing about that is that even if you don't 100% it one run, just start a new game plus and do the opposite of whatever you did. Like, either if you chose Bavel, go to Mushroom Rock. If you did Mushroom Rock, go to Bavel. I think that's what I had to do in my file. So I went like a little bit further into Chapter 1 again and was able to get it fairly quickly. Shit. You were at 38 previously. Don't think you recruited anyone since? Yeah. I think I'm good. Get him. It does an okay amount. $600. That's like almost half of 1,000. Like, the reason Digimon is a flying saucer at bottom in this is because they couldn't render tentacles that well enough on the PlayStation. Interesting. I have Windcutter. Yeah, isn't Windcutter garbage in this one? Ah! Ah! 600, almost half 1,000. Yeah, it's almost 50% of the way there. 1,000, so like just as many as 7 times 4. Exactly. Thank you. Sean gets it. Fuck off, dude. God damn it. Actually, wait. We'll trade to Shogun Gakumon, then we'll just port back and you can shit in the fucking toilet. I really should keep portable potties on me. I just haven't needed them. Show a Digimon card. Yes. No, I haven't been carrying them because I've always been near toilets. I'm worried that I'm not going to have as many points as I want here. What is it for Digimon chips? It's like 300. I think I'm only going to do the champions. I'm not going to bother with the rookies. A lot more than 300? Garbage. I remember this being the way to pump up your Digimon, but it seems I was wrong. This UI, though. The rod is 300, that's right. I guess I didn't buy, like, nearly enough, to be fair. I don't really need the super rod, though. Like, why should I bother? Alright, not gonna bother with these guys. What are they worth? 5 each? I mean, yeah, why not? Who cares? I don't have that many. Thought I had more than I did. I'm running out of patience. Just so much. Where's my speed up button? Red Frog scams Tamer out of cards. Is he though? Or is he a fucking weeb and he's like, I'll collect your most rare card for a toll. Oh, this is riveting. I think it's like 900 points for a chip. Riveting, more like ribbing. Or ribbiting. I think I want to croak. Make it stop. God, why couldn't I just like be like, how many do you want to give me? And then say like 6. No, I have to individually click on them because this game was so far ahead of its time. I didn't get your joke. Well, the joke is like a frog, which means if you dissect it, it dies. You might have forgotten because I know you have short-term memory. Chips are 800. I guess that's what we get when the chips are down. Rainbow Horn's not Shogun Gekomon, right? It's Airjamon. Can someone confirm this for me? What does the Rainbow Horn turn you into? I remember having something like that. Yeah, that's true. Airjamon? Yeah, I thought it was Airjamon. Push select and it'll show you? What? No, it doesn't. You've lied to me. To my face, even. Hold on. Select button does nothing. None of the buttons do anything. Although I did accidentally scroll chat, so that's fun. Are you square? Not square. Triangle, backside of the menu. Circle doesn't do anything. X goes to prompt it, which I don't want to do. Start? Oh, it is start. Did you evolve to Airjamon? Siegramon, Shellmon, Coelmon, Bridgemon. Gives good fishing at lake. Alright, let's buy a quick chip. Here, eat this. Excuse me? All right. How does the stats look? What are we thinking for Mega? Where do I go from here? Maybe more MP in defense. I mean, I understand bringing up your defense. Do I need that much defense, though? Maybe get everything to 300 since it's random? I mean, I guess. $300 each and trying to get 400 or 500 for a couple? Yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Try and get speed up to 400 and try and get everything else to 300. I need this boy to digivolve. Really wonder what he'll turn into. Forget, did I get this already today? I don't know if I have enough. Yeah. Alright, well, we got a super carrot now. Start does not tell me what it does. Which one is super carrot in this game? Like, what does it train? Think you lose weight for carrots? What do we think the weight requirement is, though? Because it could be lower, it could be high. There's really no way to know. Lower weight, brains, and MP. It must train something else. It's 3 each time for each, isn't it? I can also just supplement it by buying a hawk radish later. Could also need care mistakes. We'll wait till the end for care mistakes, because it's tough to know ahead of time. Kind of need to pray we hit care mistakes and wait, yeah. Well, how many requirements do I need to hit? Like 4 out of 8? Pick a random ultimate and go for its stats, so Digimon can evolve into it? No, I think that would be a little weird. Especially since stats are randomized. It doesn't even say that they're randomized towards one thing or another. It just says they're randomized. So we don't know that aiming for another ultimate will even help. All stats count as one requirement? That's ridiculous. What? Excuse me? Are you sure? That sounds whack. Do we have confirmation for that? Because, I mean, in the other games, they each count as their own requirement. Like, Redigitize and Next Order, they each count. You need 3 of stats, weight, and care mistakes or bonus condition. That makes this game kind of garbage, to be honest. You have all the stats, doesn't count. That's pretty dumb. I didn't know that about this game. That makes it kind of worse. Isn't there, like, more randomness associated with this game, though? Like, you don't actually have to hit everything. Like, there's some, like, random chance that, like, if you hit some of the requirements, it'll just be like, eh, and do it anyway. I didn't think it was as analytical. Reach stat requirements for Digimon and Digimon. Let's see. So work on speed, then brains, then defense, I guess. Well, your tamer level can help with that. I have not gotten any tamer level increases. I got 1 and then I lost it when I died. MP are less commonly required. That seems sensible. Once you learn enough techniques, you'll always hit the bonus condition. It makes it much easier. I feel like I have a good amount of techniques. Are you hungry? Did I miss that? No. Tamer level is high enough, you can screw up more when trying to get Digimon. Interesting. So because my tamer level is 0, I have to get things exactly right, but without knowing what they are, it's like impossible. I think Digimon needs like 49 text? Jesus. So I'm screwed is what you're telling me. Which one affects defense? Is it Hawk Radish or Super Carrot? Tamer only influences the percentage of stats you retain, I think. You know what it sounds like, based on the comments, is that nobody actually knows how this game works. And everything we're listening is stuff we've read or heard, but nobody's really sure of anything. But again, Hawk Radish and Super Carrot, which affects which? Oh, I finished my water bottle. I am one thirsty bitch. If only we had strat guides. This Montague guide is correct. Let's figure this game out by looking into the files, I think. Yeah, that's fair. I'm willing to trust Sid. Sid looked into this game like a lot. Like a lot. Again, someone, please. Hawk Radishes, Super Carrots. Can you hear me? Does the microphone work? Hello? How can anyone be sure of everything is randomized? Yeah, that much is true. Should I just eat both? What? The video will not continue until someone tells me this. Hawk Radish equals defense. Thank you. Plus 14. I guess that's good. You only really need to remember one, because then the other will just be the opposite of that. Ah, God damn it. Alright, one more. No, I think training with that makes it worse. The only items last until the next thing you eat, so eating both would mean the first time. I know. Well aware. Ah, now you get a shit too? God damn it. Brother. Pretty sure if it's based on the other games, Super Carrots are offense, MP, and I think speed. And then Hawk Radishes are defense, HP, and brains. Actually, I think speed and brains might be switched. I think brains, MP, and offense are carrots. And then the others for Hawk Radish. We got one sleepy boy. Are you like actually sleepy? Yep. Carrot's offense, MP, and brains nailed it. Also, since the stream's been going for 5.5 hours, of course. Friendly reminder to hit that live button. The live button, not the like button. Just make sure that you're up in currents. Maybe refresh the browser. Make sure that you're not like 30 seconds behind. Like, you've held it, held before the forest loads. Going from the gym to the forest, you can hold down arrow and run past Betamon all the time. It held before the forest loads. Yeah, I mean, I was just sort of like half paying attention. Problem, Nick, I can't like the vid once. I didn't say to like the vid. You don't have to. Although we are up to 13. Interesting. Also, I should refresh my own. If it unmutes myself, I'm going to be upset. He actually meant the like button. I really didn't, though. Alright. One more defense. got excited when the game froze momentarily. Why? Oh, because of digivolving, right. I don't think he's going to digivolve. I think trying to hit the stats without a guide is kind of insanity. I think there was an option to make the stats easier. And I thought I checked it. We've only really tried to go for one ultimate. Maybe that one was just rough. Maybe he just sucked. I think there was an option to make it easier to go for, and I may or may not have hit it. The odds are low, not gonna lie. I think that was an actual part of the randomizer. Well, I hope you checked it. I mean, I definitely would have if it was a real option. I think I did, but I'm just not sure. You still hungry? Oh my god. Still? Sir. You could save state bonus tries? No. If he dies, he dies. You know, whatever. I'm going to get the MP to at least 3,000. Then I'm going to try and get brains to 400. Maybe defense. Go for defense / trains to 400 based on the original requirements. Don't think it is, but we'll try. So I don't know if one of those overwrites the other, because I did do random, but I also did random, but I also did make it easy, which I assumed would make it random based on the easiness, I guess. Andromon requires 4K MP. Is Andromon normally Airdramon's only Mega? Or, not Mega, Ultimate? Seems weird to me. I feel like it would be someone else. Once we start getting Ultimates, we can know who we have to aim for, even if we don't know their stats. We can get an idea and kind of base it off the stats of the last Digimon. Just give an example of that. Phoenixmon and Megadramon normally, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. Requires 400 defense brains, which is also cheering for. Yeah. Do brains first, then we'll do defense. See what happens. Try and buy more meat. I'm running out of food. I don't really need the Super Restore anymore now that I have so many of the other ones. I think I might just sell it for the money. It is pretty good, though. I don't know. Leave it for now. I'll sell the various, though. I'm trying to remember how much 100 meat is. It should just be 5,000, right? Unless my math is off. Yeah, it's 5,000. How old's Digimon? I think he's 10 or 11 now. Okay. He is 10 years old. Still 10. Keeping in mind that at the best of conditions he'll live to be maybe 11. Or not 11, sorry, maybe 14. Because I did take one devil chip. time, maybe. We got time. You imagine going through 2 Digimon, both of them dying before Ultimate? Devastating. If Airjamon does die before going to Ultimate, I'm gonna relook at the randomizer. And see if there was an option for easier Ultimates, if I made that up. I think that was one of the options because getting random Ultimates was hard without knowing the information. I think specifically that's why it was there. Save in the next sleep, and if he dies, reload age 11 to recruit stuff. No. We don't get Ultimate, then I'm ending the stream. It's Ultimate or nothing now. The stakes have never been higher. Need the correct camera stakes and weight, though, which is just guessing. Yeah. It's fine, though. Alright. Brains, defense. Let's go. Maybe the moldy meats... You mean the moldy meats have never been higher? Whatever the translation was? Yeah. Didn't learn any new moves. That's upsetting. Sleepy time. Sleeping in shit. Oh, literally. I think I'll get the rest of the brains from doing defense training. Do you only learn a new move if you learn the chalkboard, though? Might as well. Hang in there. Shit. Was really hoping for a new move, at least. I've come up with a new recipe. I feel like he's not eating anymore. I might have to shove some sirloin down his throat. I think you can learn at multiple 100. I thought it was every 50, which included 100. I think I trained through one of his hunger things, which is why his happiness dipped a little bit. Rain plant. Forget what this does. Cover 1000 MP plus other uses. Fuck, we got a dragon now? Got Airjamon, who I wouldn't really consider a dragon, but yeah. Airjamon's more of a bird. How much money do I have? Yeah, his weight is like really fallen. Japanese style dragon, I guess. I didn't realize this would be so controversial. I'm just saying, more birds digivolve to Airjamon than dragons. Tell me that's wrong. Don't forget to rest? Yeah, I was about to. He's probably a real turd. No way, man. Yeah. You know who turns into Airjamon? Biomon and Hawkmon. You know who doesn't turn into Airjamon? Agumon or Dracomon. Or even Guilmon. Alright. Beyond getting defense up, I can't really think. I think that'll probably be everything we need. So then we have to guess care mistakes, which I can't really affect. And then weight, I assume, is going to be higher than what I have now. So I need to make sure I'm feeding him regularly. I should be giving him the... how much weight do you gain from the restaurant food? Plants also turn into whales for some reason. That's true. That is true. I'm worried if we overfeed him, he'll just like start to hate us. Digimon needs like 15 care mistakes, so it could be all over the place with the randomizer. Yeah. I guess I can always go with battles, right? So battles are there only one possible bonus conditions? Because techniques, I know 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11. I know 15 techniques. You should wait till age 12 to start doing some care mistakes. Wait, yeah. Luckily, that's pretty soon. Yeah, I don't really know what else I could train. Can you imagine doing this with the randomized? Yeah. Lowest technique requirement I think of is Monument 25. Yeah. Battles, techniques, happiness, or discipline are being special Digimon. Well, this is going to be it then. I don't think he's going to turn into anything. Our poor boy. Well, his weight's low. His stats seem fine. I guess we can try and get MP and HP up to higher. I can't really think of anything else to do. So that should be high enough, even with the HP and MP. I guess stats are weight up to 65 is our last hope now. Probably. He's mostly enough. Mostly's not good enough though. It's so crazy. I really thought stats had a bigger impact. Digimon was MP 4K, Digimon was 5K. Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't you guys say that HP and MP rarely come up, and then you were like, JK? 4,000, 5,000? Don't think you have time for 30 plus battles? I mean, I probably do. Is it 30 plus battles, or is it 30 plus enemies? Battles? Gross. Well, I guess at this point it's just making sure we have enough weight. That's all I can think of. Battles take an hour off the clock. I don't think it's exactly an hour. I think it's close to it. think it might be half an hour. I know it definitely takes a toll. If battles took an hour, then if you went into battle with a Digimon who need to take a shit, then they would shit themselves every time. Taking McDonald's for those massive gains. Dirty bulk. This poor boy. So assuming happiness and other shit is a bonus condition, then weight is more important and we should focus on weight. And then care mistakes would be another one, but there's not much I can do about care mistakes. Also, I'm willing to bet that like 1 or 2 is probably a better window than like 5+ or whatever, if that makes sense. Like on an average, it's probably better. Did you get 4K MP? No. Just go do that. One last training session before I shove them full of radishes. Yeah, like I said, going for a random Digimon just seems like it's not going to work out. Nah, you're hungry. Of course you are. I mean, I can make you happy and disciplined just by giving you these? Ah, shit. You only need one. Okay. Well. Whew. We are at 36 weight. 39. 42. 45. 48. 52. 55. 58. Should probably go by more. I mean, I don't know why you keep calculating for Andromon. Like, genuinely, you picked a random one out of, like, what, 12? 15? 6, 8, 10. So there's 15 Digimon that it could be. You already have the stats for Digimon? That's true. So you consider Piximon, Monimon, etc. You want 5 weight? Yeah, but I mean, odds are it's not going to be them, so. I don't have enough money. Oh no, I'm a bum. Well, it's not weight, so guess we gotta go fight now. I don't know what else to do. Ugh. try and look at the actual randomizer. Let's see what the rules are. Randomizers, Digimon Worlds. We got some Python files. Info.txt. Starting Digimon. So it randomizes stats. Randomizes evolution stat gains, evolution requirements of bonus Digimon, stats, care mistakes, weight, discipline, happiness, battles, text, flags. And then tech name. Recruitment triggers are 3 minus, so 50 recruits minus 47 trigger. Oh, there was a thing that would randomize recruitment. So like the idea would be when you beat Gabumon, you would recruit Electromon instead. But I don't think I checked that off. Restaurant stuff. Let's see. So there's triggers for each Digimon in their recruitment. Did I make it easier though? I don't know. I don't know. Scold that bitch, force him to evolve in the Metal Greymon. Hey Moz, what's up? Thought I've missed this short stream. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Amount of variables insane. Still alive, think he's going wild. Yeah. Shout out to the Airjamon. Might be better to try 3 care mistakes. Also, isn't there a glitch with Airjamon to force it to evolve? Try scolding for like 95% discipline. Alright, so what do we want to do? Do you want to scold until we get 95? Do you want to do care mistakes? What's the consensus? Airjamon is not digivolving, despite his stats. Oh, how do you get the icons next to your name? If you become a Scold will reduce lifespan? Yeah, I'm worried about that. If you become a YouTube member, which is $5 a month, then you get a Koromon next to your month for the first, or Koromon next to your name for the first month, Agumon for after 2 months, Agumon after a month, Greymon after 2 months, Metal Greymon after 6, War Greymon after a year, and Omnimon after 2 years, which no one has yet. Scold, you have the requirements for Metal Greymon. Twitch level YouTube version. Yeah, it's like Twitch, but for YouTube. Get the Digimons. Yeah. So I just need to get to 25. He's already... No, he's not that close anymore. It would take a bit. But I mean, his lifespan's going to be rough anyway. Unless we're holding out for Vademon, which I don't think we are. I don't know what to do. I guess I could keep training him. That counts as a care mistake, right? And that wouldn't shorten as much of his lifespan. Digi Premium. I couldn't remember what they called it. Might as well train HP. Training while tired kills lifespan, if I recall correctly. So what's the care mistake when training while tired? Is it once each time you're tired it counts as a care mistake, or is getting to tired the care mistake? Yeah, he is not happy with me anymore. Let him lose a heart could be a Devimon Angemon situation. I don't think it is. Training once with the sweat drop. Okay, well now he's sleepy. Need to train and you can only get one per sweat drop like cycle. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually hate this. It's a good idea if we're pulling about everything on Metal Greymon. I don't know that I am though. Do the discipline. You'll actually hit Amon's requirements. This way you won't hit anything. Just notice your stats. Yeah, the stats are really good, which is why we're really upset that we can't get an ultimate. That's why we can't go back to the next order. Next order does it better in like every way. Randomized the game is bordering on insanity. I mean, I might be able to just like change the randomizer and still load the save file. It might fuck things up though. So it needs to do the scolding while his weight is still up at 65. Yeah, I thought about that. That's why I'm going to feed him again. Ah, sorry. You may have thought this was a choice. I don't like his angry noises. Okay. So he's at 66. Let's give him one more for good measure. And it's scolding time. Sir, this is not up for debate. Next order is great. Would recommend. Alright, scold forever. His poor happiness. Was hated to make my Digimon unhappy? Yeah, I'm giving him the butterfly thing. If you like this game even a little bit, you'll like next order. Same. I fully agree. God, the noise he makes. His weight is 65. His weight is 69. Nice. So the other thing is, like, we don't know that the Digivolution requirements were, like, swapped, or if they're, like, completely random on their own. Because if that's the case, then modeling it after a Digimon is pointless. Because it's just not going to match up. God, that noise is just ear molestation. Okay, so that slowed the game down, but didn't trigger Digivolution. Oh shit! Yo. Yo. Oh fuck. This is not a drill. Alright, sure. Yeah, why not? Tamer level went up. Did it? It shouldn't have. It's just so stupid. Alright, well. There we go. I told you so. Sukumon, let's fucking go. Good job, Sean. To be fair, you did tell us Metal Greymon. This is not Metal Greymon. So, Sean is banned and stripped of Mondhead. Tamer let him up after beating your Digimon to fucking death, yeah. Well, we should praise him now for longer life. What the fuck? You didn't have the requirements for Age Cowboy Tamer. That's what I was saying! All of this is out the window. Alright. Guys, we have Poison Powder again. The best move in the game. Every other move doesn't matter. It's garbage. We have Poison Powder, which is all we need. James Digimon for half a day. Yeah. So what should I do about his lifespan? I assume Digivolving naturally increased it, but like by how much? Wait to Poison Claw as well? No. And you'll see why, Maz. So we randomized the strength of the moves. Poison Powder does 447 damage. It's the biggest hitting attack we have. And it's an AoE. Poison Powder is the craziest. The Poison Claw doesn't matter. 4 extra days, I think? Should we praise him back to full? I don't know. Like, can't we just let it happen naturally? Well, it should be 17, because we did give him 1 devil chip when he was a wee little child. Wee little tyke. Alright, we're gonna go fuck up Ogremon. And then we're gonna, who's after Ogremon? He is Garurumon at this point. Praise him to half at least? Alright. It's gonna ruin his, discipline, isn't it? Depends on the consequence of no discipline. It's all ogre for Ogremon. Drag him back to being happier so his lifespan can be a bit longer. How happy do we need to be? Is half okay? Try to find blue apples. They boost happiness by a lot. I mean, trying to find an item in a randomizer is like trying to find a needle in 3 haystacks. Alright, this should be fine. It's happy enough. Alright, we got a lot of work to do with our Mon while he's beefed up. Look at this fucking boy. Can someone tell me what this is? I've never understood this translation. It just says, oh, that jerk, how rude. Needs to be at least happier than I am, which is 20% happiness. Oh, that's sad. Sean, you should be happier. We got an ultimate. The stream can continue. Yeah, congrats on achieving 20% happiness. Sean, the happiness god. What are your tips and tricks? Alright, we're gonna fuck up Ogremon. And then after we fuck up Ogremon, I think we should go... I don't know where to go. Alright, yes, do something. Where should I go after this, guys? Let's plan out this route. We need to make sure we use him to the best of his abilities. Can't wait to see Poison Powder nuking everything. Same. Poison Powder is going to be fucking ridiculous. Also, did you like when he digivolved and he lost like 30 pounds? Hakatorimon in Misty Woods, Garurumon in Friesland. We'll do Garurumon for sure. Just replace the word drill with Ogremon? Oh, that's boring. Maz, this is why. Look at that. It's just, it eviscerates. And, like, the second you start doing it, you already launch the attack. So it's like, you can't miss it. It's so broken. It's like... It's just disgusting. Also, Hercules Kabutarimon's animation with it, like, perfectly fits. Broke the game. It dots, yeah, it dots. It's AoE, and it deals massive damage. What more could we want? This was well worth it. It's like, it just feels like we finally get to take it easy. Also, fuck those Agumon in particular. This one's still dead. Okay. Oh, I forgot that Poison Powder had, like, no interrupt window. Exactly. For those who don't remember, the MP and the attack, and I think whatever status effect it does are random. Like Poison Powder, this shouldn't shock you. Normally poisons. So in this version, it does dot. It's like fucking 10 times the power, and it costs an okay amount of MP, not a crazy amount. Remember the 3 bursts, but thought was remembering you need all 3 for the move to work? No, it's like ridiculous how easy it is to use this move. Alright, so next up is Garurumon. Is that what we've all decided as a team? Alright. Garurumon it is. Very strong in the current meta. It's out of active frames too, so I love it. Oh, guys, this entire stream turned around. It revitalized me. I don't know how long we're gonna go now. But is it better than Megalospark? Yes, because you can actually learn it. Megalospark is a myth. Nobody's ever learned it. After Garurumon, we can try and do Kakatorimon. We can't really get because he's, you have to wake up at, like, the crack of dawn. We could try Factorial Town a little bit. I think we could probably do that. Actually, what we should do is go get Mamemon from the field, and then we'll talk to Shellmon and see if Vademon's around, too. Alright, let's sell Orange Nanner. Let's sell one of the chips, I guess. Actually, we can sell both of them. I need the money right now. Greylord Mansion after Garurumon or Ice Sanctuary. Both good calls. Yeah, let's see what we got. What do we have for items? We have 7 medium MPs, which isn't that much, but Poison Powder doesn't take that much. Medium recoveries, we should be good for a while. I think that'll be good. Honestly, you're probably good to beat the 3 tiny idiots. What 3 tiny idiots? Yeah, let's do the Vademon and Mamemon thing first, because Mamemon we should be able to take out fairly easily, I think. Toy Town is going to be hella hard if Numon or Monzmon aren't random. So they're not. I know that much. Oh, shit, he's sleeping already? Watch him not wake up. I'm going to be devastated. So, Shellmon's not here. Does Shellmon need to be here for the UFO stuff? Oh wait, you can get Kakatorimon with the H Kabu. His sleep schedule is perfect for it. What time does Kakatorimon? Is it like the crack of dawn? Is that like the time he does? Okay, so he doesn't have an updated one for Vademon. So meme and metal meme. Mom and the other two, yeah. Midnight and the couple hours passed, if I recall correctly. Okay, we should be good then. Let's take the trip to Gear Savannah. I'm just gonna walk. Save a little bit of money. We'll go to Gear Savannah. We'll fuck up Mamemon. I don't think there's anyone else we need in Gear Savannah, other than Mamemon and Vademon. Yeah. It's weird walking around with the power of a god. Having one of the only megas in this game is interesting. The power. I feel it coursing through me. With this, I can correct the wrongs of this world and make everything right. I think I would be a villain, guys. I don't think I would be good. No, just kidding. I think I would succumb to power. Say something about Vademon. Say something. Alright. I guess I can't get Vademon yet. You check who H. Kabuterimon can evolve from? Isn't it only just one? Like each Digimon can only turn from one? Or something like that? Nope. Airjamon and Waymon. We could have gotten him with Waymon. That's crazy. No way. You need to go in and out from the zone 2 more times if I recall correctly? Gotcha. Whereas Mamemon is just permanently here. Oh my god, that noise. We gonna battle chicken? Okay, let's fight. Wow, he has 4 pre-evolutions? Yeah. Welcome to the meta. What move did he just use? Because it looked suspiciously like Bug. He doesn't know Sonic Jab. He doesn't know the best move. We're safe, guys. That's not even a joke, Maz. Sonic Jab in this game is, like, broken. It does, like, 1,000 damage when the enemies use it. Oh my god, I love that it can hit them after they get dotted. That's so mean. Yeah, it is nice, except we don't have Sonic Jab. We've yet to get a Digimon who learns it. So it doesn't really hit them... It doesn't seem to hit them after. Also, what move is that? Because it's, like, ridiculous. It's powering up, like, so much. His defense is going crazy. I need to use my finisher on him. Finishers ignore defense, right? I don't like Dot because it makes your attacks miss while they're transforming. It makes it miss while they're transforming back, but usually hits them before. Uh-oh. Oh wow, I hit him out of it. How does it feel? Alright. I'm waiting for him to attack. Alright, I did what you said, Red. I did it as soon as he attacked. Fucking nice. That move eviscerated him. It really didn't use that much MP either. Mamemon dropped a quick chip. Oh no, I lost. It's a cool looking finisher. That is a cool finisher. Hercules Kabuterimon actually looks pretty cool in this. Hercules Kabuterimon gets slept on in most versions of Digimon, so it's pretty good that they gave him a chance here. Is that the trigger for Vademon, by the way? Just to keep going in and out of the area? Until more things appear? Do you even need to, like... Is there a time-based aspect, or you literally just, like, come back and forth? Full potential? Is that what it's called? Needs certain prosperity? Do you, though? Because, I mean, I started the event. Do you need it to finish it or to progress it? I think H. Kabu is one of the OGs, right? I do think his design is super clean, and it like totally makes sense for the Kabuterimon line. Also, shout out to H. Kabuterimon being in the game. But not Tentomon. I know there's more bulletins, but I was surprised it didn't trigger. I like how he only eats one meat. Very easily full. Need a new Shellmon article to trigger that? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not gonna take a fucking... Excuse me? You're not gonna take an autopilot? Are you sure? Alright, so... Garurumon is the next step. Make sure he's healed up first. I guess I should go, what do you call it? I should store that quick chip too. So I forget, in this, can you not give him any orders at all? How does the Garurumon fight work again? It's been a while. Factorial Town after Garurumon? Yes. It's entirely AI. Like, you can't even give orders? Second round, you can't do any orders or items. Okay. I think H. Kabuterimon is strong enough to stand up on his own. I don't think he'll have a problem. I think he should have enough MP, too. I'm really not worried. Also, look what they did to Buster Dive. Buster Dive costs more MP than it does damage. And same with Megaton Punch. They gutted all of these moves except for Sonic Jab, which I don't have. I wonder what fire moves he learns, and I wonder who I learn it from. If you meet at the intended time, he'll have less HP. If you wait too long, the rematch he'll have more. He's definitely going to have more HP. That's a guarantee, because we've waited like days. Dynamite Kick seem pretty good. I think it normally does like 300, so it's nerfed, but not as bad. Ah. Also, I need to do this quick because he doesn't like this area, and I don't want to make him sad. He's worked very hard for us. Imagine all the moves Machine Draymond uses got nerfed to under 50 power each. That'd be amazing. I think Kawu gets Meltdown. We did. Someone used Meltdown. They gave me time to nurse my injury. Now let's go for it. Yeah. Alright, Rex. I believe in you. That's my only concern, is that his ice attack hits real hard. Although I'm doing like 1,000 damage each. As long as it dots, I should be fine. One more time! Ah, it missed. Oh, but, did we get it? We did. That's ridiculous. That move is so broken. Meteormon used it, but he used it like as a last-ditch defense. You're good. Who are you? What? I'll help, but I'll have to see that city first. I wish I could see the prosperity from here. So we added Ogremon, we added Mamemon. Mamemon's an ultimate, so he should be what, +2? +3? Garumon's a champion, so he should be +2. I know Ogremon counts as 1, so is that 6? We had 38, which would make it 44. Just trying to think if we can get Jermojimon yet. Yeah, I was thinking about Kakatorimon. It's this area, right? No, it's a different area. Metal Monument should be an easy one. Factorial Town? Yeah. It's just because I'm, like, right here. I do want to do the, I still don't have any portable potties. It's just because I'm, like, right here. I want to do the, Cockatory one. What I might do is, I might run to the potty in Ice Sanctuary just to do it. By the time I come back, I should be able to get to Kakatorimon. Down left? Yeah, I know it's not this area. But I might as well just let him get there first. Also, look at Maz knowing everything about this game and also being like, I'm never gonna play it again. Oh, get out of here. Never mind, he's gonna shit himself. It sucks you never got a tamer level up. I did. Remember we made fun of it because he was like, we got a tamer level up for me basically beating my Digimon into submission? Because I feel like the villain. Yeah, that was to be expected. I like that my Digimon in this game has been careful to only shit off screen or hidden by something, except for the training one. That's not bad. Oh, I forgot to scold him. Is it too late now? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Hey, you know what? Actually, we eyed. I want you to be happy. That's all. God, the Sukaimon are like homing devices. It's shy. Nick, remember when you said you were sick and probably only going to stream for like an hour or two? Yeah, I do. Under makes a good point. I should wrap the stream up. What do you guys think? You guys think Under's right and I should probably think about ending it? I don't want to keep you guys up. Yeah, I came back, was surprised you were still streaming. Mom's about to ban me? I mean... Maz is his own man. Do whatever he wants. Giant OP bugs. And tiredness and sickness. No, I think it was a stomach thing. I said the same thing before, where I almost called out on Friday. But then I didn't because I just felt better after a while, after being distracted for a bit, so... Similar situation. It's 3 a.m. I could just say it was an accident because of sleep deprivation, don't worry. Maz, please don't ban people. We already had Sean ban this rando dude named Holy Carp that was like a future seer. Ooh, hey. Another devil chip. Yay. Where does this area lead again? Oh, what the fuck? There's someone in the background too? I missed that guy. He was asking for it. Yeah. Oh, I should be clear. Sean timed him out, and then ENIAC banned him. It was a group effort. They're both dotted at once. It's amazing. God, this move is so good. It fucks. It fucks hard. Got Prominence Beam from Saberjamon as well. So I think the moves are randomized. So I don't know if he can still get Prominence Beam. It's whatever that move is in those 2 slots. He can learn 2 fire moves, and I don't know if they're the same ones. Not that you need anything. You know where Kakatorimon is? Should be time now. Yeah, I can go back to him. I wonder if you can beat the game with H. Kakatorimon. It depends on his lifespan. Did I make it to Cherrymon? This looks like Cherrymon's area. Yeah, we did it. Welcome, young man. This Cherrymon is objectively the worst version of Cherrymon. Like, hands down. The Marlon Brando one with the mustache and eyebrows is like 20 times better.
Cherrymon.
Hey, Michael, what's up? Cherrymon design was never used again. Yeah. Cherrymon has seen some stuff. This is store brand Cherrymon. This is Cherry with an R-I instead of an R-R-Y. This is Cherrymon. He told me to go deep. Cherrymon is kind of plain. Yeah. So we made it to Toy Town. Can't do shit here without a Numemon. I wonder if they changed it so any Digimon can go into Monzamon's suit. Wouldn't that be amazing? Although I'd be worried about using Monzamon because he uses all fighting moves, and all the fighting moves in this mod are garbage, except for Sonic Jab, the only one. I think I went the wrong way. It's gonna put me in a weird spot. Game came before the anime? Yeah. Facts. Monzamon learns Megalospark? That's not a real move. Nobody's ever learned Megalospark. There's that sweet nut. Guys, remember that time I fed my Digimon my sweet nut? I put it right into its mouth. What's the official sweet nut donation? I think it's $3. It's the I'm calling the police donation. Jeff Nimoy later said he hated playing the original anime dub of Cherrymon because he fucked up his voice. Oh, okay. Damn. There's places on the internet for that? No, $9 is a different one. $9 is the chicken emote. Now cluck like a chicken. What? Do it now! Still no Kakatorimon. Yeah, I think he might be closer to Sunup. Wait, Dark Rizamon is Giga Freeze? I didn't pay attention, did he? Dark Rizamon seems like one of those Digimon they really didn't know what to do with. This move is so mean. It's just so broken. Like, should I keep increasing my offense, you think? Just to make it even more, like, broken? It might have been because not that many Digimon knew ice moves. So they did it to make up for it. May as well use the time as best you can. Ooh, what's this? Super Veggie? Nah. Yeah, Kakatorimon is not appearing. I think because he's supposed to be a rooster that they usually don't spawn him until sunrise. Was Dark Rizamon ever used in another game? I think he might have been in the anime at like one point as like a very small bit character. Is there any randomized for any other Digimon games? No. I really want to randomize there for Digimon World DS. Like, more than anything. And I don't think we're going to get one. Because I don't think there's enough interest. I feel like it should be just as easy as it is to randomize a Pokemon game. Dark Rizamon is in Digimon World 2. That was the crazy people moves can always be more broken. Did that Gobrimon just use fucking Ice Breath on me? Excuse me? Sir? But that is not part of your moveset? Also, why is he so fast? Oh, I'm gonna miss. That's Giga Freeze. That's the move that we used with Mojimon. I swear I've seen him in the anime. Not as like a main character, but he definitely was in like as a small like villain, I think. Not even like a speaking role, just like a henchman. Why do we even have Snow Gobrimon in the game? Yeah, good point. The other Super Veggie I'm not going to use. But Kakatorimon has spawned, I think. Yeah. Look at this fucking idiot. Hey, you. Well, you got me. Why does it do so much damage? Personally, just because it's one of my favorite games, you would love Digimon World 2 randomly. No, I've said that. I mean, Digimon World 2 has its perks. It's just such a fucking slog. And I think randomizing could really help, you know, liven that up a little bit. The game is just so fucking boring. Can't get over the MP cost too? Yeah. It is. It's taken a good amount of MP, but not a crazy amount. Chain Melon. Oh, shit. For real? You're something else. That was pretty good for so early in the morning. Hey, I don't like it's somebody else's business. I know what you're talking about. Whatever. We can make him live longer? Swear that bug chance in this move is 150%. Is a Chain Melon one day? So that also means that Chain Melon replaced one of the chips. Good for many things. Oh, thanks. I hate that they call it a rotten melon in Next Order. It kind of like it's almost like misleading. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, the other thing about Digimon World 2 is even like easy battles each take like 5 minutes, and they're constant, they're everywhere. Which you can't really get around. Okay, where are we going next? Factorial Town? Factorial Town? Factorial Town? I'd save that for when you're struggling to get an ultimate again. You don't think I should extend this awesome ultimate? You think I should just try and do it when I'm like waiting for another one? Because counterpoint, if I get enough chips, then I think it would be much easier just to beef up a Digimon right from the start. If I basically just get enough money, I can just buy chips with the cards that I sell, beef up a Digimon, and then I don't have to worry about stats, which means I can focus on things like battles and other stuff. I don't know. Buy some porta potties? Yeah. What should I put away in my inventory? What should I save? I think we should use the chain melon on H. Kabuterimon, to be honest. Probably clear the game with them. Well, I can't do Toy Town. That's the big thing. Mean Mount Infinity? Probably. Let's put some stuff away. I think I'm going to feed the chain melon to H. Kabuterimon, just because I like the cut of his jib, and I want to see more of him. I like this particular fucking brick house. We'll keep the sweet nut for obvious reasons. New donation alert should be a dancing Miltank using the new motion animation. I have a GIF of that, believe it or not. 4chan data mined all the models for the new Pokemon, and so when I googled Miltank model to show in our work Slack, I wanted to be like, hey guys, is anyone else weirded out by this? I found the model. I could do it. I could make a Miltank alert. Ugh. I might do that, actually. For like the first time in like 8 years. No, I'm just kidding. He said for the first time in 8 years, he gave a good idea. No. I might actually look into that. I know DGC Bass increases life, but it's not worth it. Not for the 4,000 it sells for. It sells for more than a chain melon does. It's ridiculous. Remember finding it odd that next order they were called rotten melons. Why didn't they just call them chain melons again? Not really an issue, but it's odd. My guess is that it's probably called rotten melon in the original, and they just called it chain melon in the English version because they're like, covered in chain melon, solved it, we did it, we're geniuses. You really need to stop letting my Digimon shit everywhere. I actually really like double flops. My work here is accomplished. Time to move on to the next streamer. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Who was here for the Miltank reveal in the Pokemon stream? Digimon Adventure 2020 is back next week. That's pretty cool. Think the rest at the clinic. Yeah, I was gonna rest anyway. He's tired. Good call. He would have been tired. He would have been upset. And now he's hungry? Boy, do I have the gift for you. I'm gonna put my nut in your mouth. No. Where's the best place to watch it? Right here on YouTube. Oh, wait, the Adventure Anime. I thought you were talking about the Pokemon stream for some reason. Self-promotion much? Yeah. Looks nice so far. Only 3 episodes deep, but it's been good so far. I'm back to episode 4 for the COVID delays. Call Peter Nick. Where's the best place? I haven't watched it at all. I'm gonna level with you guys, just not interested. I like Digimon in my youth. I prefer to see the adult situations they're in, with like stuff like Digimon Tri and Kazuna. Kazuna, by the way, which the Blu-ray got delayed until like October, which is garbage. But yeah, I just don't. I don't really want to see them as kids anymore. I'm just kind of over it. Like, I'm not missing anything if I don't watch it. I feel the same way I feel about it with, like, new Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, where I'm just sort of like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fine, I just don't want to see them. Let's try fighting the Digimon. Yeah, so it does some damage to some people. I feel like it doesn't always like hit as hard as I want it to. I don't know what move that was, but that still did some damage. Nostalgia's hell of a drug. Yep, you don't have to tell me. Look at him blocking moves and shit. Strong as fuck, boy. Alright, one more. He also has a really good block animation. Like, he actually looks like he's blocking the moves. He, like, sticks his hand out and everything. So I might struggle a little bit with Team Tiny. Well, there's Prominence Beam. Prominence Beam still hits pretty hard. Buck Adventure and then do shit like Gross Wars again? Yeah. I guess that's fair. Garjamon dropped medium recovery. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so slowly make it through here. How long does it take to do the Angemon shit and the Numon shit? I feel like it took forever. Oh right, it's Metal Greymon. I forgot, guys. He's right here. Platinum Supermon here are pretty good for money grinding. How much are they worth? Yeah, I figured he'd block that. He didn't move. You have to wait till the guards are off duty, but like you have to trigger that first too, don't you? Oh boy, that move still hits hard. That's good. Oh, his defense is so high. I shouldn't have done this. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. Seeing the Tamer's crew as adults would be pretty hype. I don't think I'd go back and watch the subs of all the series, but it's something like I've kind of wanted to do, but just doesn't like seem like it would be that worth it. Hit him hard. Hit him fast. Damn. That move hits so hard. In the middle of his special, I love it. Hell yes. Metal Greymon dropped Prickly Pear. You're better than I thought. You're a worthy rival. I'll beat you someday. I don't know. I think Metal Mamimon is stronger than that guy. I had like a mild stroke there. I was gonna say, I think Metal Mamimon is stronger than that guy. Kind of want to get to the next area before I go to sleep, because they're gonna respawn when I do. I remember you saying Savers is really different between the two. Yeah, everything past Frontier, I watched the sub for. Savers is, I think Savers is pretty good, but obviously some nostalgia's at play there now, because I watched it when I was in high school, so it's very likely not the same as I remember it. I think it's still very good, though. Or at least better than the dub was. It just felt like more passionate, I guess, which I know sounds like a weird thing to say, but I mean, like, there was more emotion with what they were saying than the English dub, from what I could tell. Oh boy, we're going back to big damage, that's good. The only Digimon show I've watched subs. What, Savers? I would say the Savers... Oh shit, am I being dotted? No! My attack has been used against me. I hate it, actually. I enjoy Savers, only watched it for the first time maybe 6 years ago, which most not well advertised. Right here now. You wanna start attacking? Yeah, there we go. Let's keep in mind that I did this specifically because Maz said it's good grinding. If Maz lied to us, then we're gonna have a problem. That should be enough. Hell yeah. Crap, you got H-Kabuteramon? Yeah, I did. It was really down to the wire, too. I mean, it looks like he gives like 4,000. I don't think that's that good. Don't kill Farmer John. Farmer John is serving us the same way. Actually, Farmer John was a Platinum Numon. So, Farmer John is safe. So the Factorial event is replaced by Platinum Sukumon, and they have a higher money rate. I don't know what that means. Use some words there. What's this? What happened, Rex? This fog stinks. It's weird. Kind of nasty. What up, dude? I don't feel well. You alright? I don't feel good. Is this where you live? Feel sick. No energy. You look awful. It's getting worse. I have to figure out why. Where is this drainage coming from? I'm gonna check it out. I won't, but you know. Empty promises are cool. Is there a... This seems like where I would put a computer or something. I don't feel so good, Mameo. Is this how his Digi-Egg got corrupted? Also, remember that time they never actually hatched Mameo's Digi-Egg? How much of a wasted opportunity that was? Numon has COVID, stay away. No! He's not wearing a mask! Ah. Like, without spoilers, have you played the Royal content PS5? Or P5R? I have not. Some people here have. I've only played about an hour. I want to play more. I liked what I played. Also just want the excuse to platinum Persona again. Glad I bought these double flops so I won't use them, even though it's appropriate. They have the optional, like, super boss against Mameo where it's implied as egg hatch. Yeah, but that's garbage and you know it. It's implied. No, I want to see a cutscene with him reuniting with his partner. Mameo was like one of the best characters in that game. That looks pretty easy. I mean, the original was pretty easy. I did hear there was the return of the Futaba line, so that's fun. The first planetarium. What? Excuse me? Platinum. The new semester in 5 is the most enjoyable part of the game. That's cool. Is it because there's no more like threat? It's just all fun stuff? How'd you get into town? You don't have any business here. Leave now. Alright, well Andromon's not playing ball, so I don't know what to do here. I might not be able to progress. Recent footage of scene from the Digimon Adventure reboot looks like pretty good. Ah, fuck. Nah, there's threat. The villain is the best villain in the entire game. That's pretty good. Well, Moss, that's the end of your commentary, because you're getting close to spoiler territory. You gotta wait until midnight and go right. But don't you have to do the stuff with Andromon first? I've still not beat it. I don't care. You've played more than I have. Stop it. Talk to the guards, then talk to Andromon. That's probably the way to do it. They switch over at midnight and noon, right? Because it should be close to midnight. Get close to midnight. I don't actually know the words, which is embarrassing. I should know the words of the Thriller. That fight took a while. It wasn't really that much of a threat, but it took a while. You got sidetracked halfway into reading my comments. What did I read? Let's see. Some recent footage from the scene commit to Digimon was sent back by Leonard. Oh no, I read it. I trailed off because I was like, yeah, I agree. I didn't really have much more to say. Oh, I love that Queen song. Yeah. What is he saying now? You made the noise. What do you mean you're hungry again? It's against the rules. Yeah, Sean, that's messed up. Everyone knows that wasn't Queen. That was Red Hot Chili Peppers who said who came up with Thriller. Can't go through here. You gotta have a permit. Also, and you have to forgive me, I'm a little tired. We're almost at 7 hours. After my 1 to 2 hour plans. Bruh. Do I have to fight Andromon? Andromon's telling me to fuck off. What do I do?
This will be a short stream.
Next time I'm just gonna say it's gonna be a long stream. That way I can make it short. This Gardemont's like impossible to dodge coming out of here. By impossible, I mean I forget about him every time. Well, I don't even think he even knows about the guard shift yet. So I don't know how effective that'll be. Those first 6 hours when that goes up, yeah. Very long. It's totally possible to dodge. Not when you're reading chat. think that's the part you're forgetting. Still making money. I'm worried about Kawitarimon's stress though. Long videos can keep you sane while grinding FX. Ooh, which parts? Yeah, so what should we do? Time for shift change. When is shift change? Okay, so now I know about it. Which means I just wait, right? Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? Oh god, leave me alone. Other than just wait. Do I have to beat this Gargemon again? Shit. Keep me sane while grinding life. Nice. Don't use this as an excuse. Don't tell me what to use as an excuse. How about that? Blitzball for walker stuff, general levels before I go mad trying to dodge lightning. I see, I see. Lightning dodging isn't that bad. Honestly, and I know this sounds really self-promotional, I made a really good video about it. It's one of my most popular videos. It should explain the exploit to dodge lightning. I don't know if anyone here has had to use that video since I launched it, but I literally used it when I used it when I was trying to get the Venus Sigil later. It's a blessing for me as well, grinding the decks. Nice. Blitzball is just a grind though. I think they make you do way too much of it. It's just not like varied enough. Like, I don't even mind Blitzball, it's just like I'd rather play 20 games than like 40. I tried, used it, I used it on the PS3 copy of the game, got to 155, then got hit. Yeah, you gotta keep that rhythm down. That's why the most important part of that is to take breaks. Because it's really easy just to start zoning out. I think my recommendation was like every 25, take a break. Do it in smaller chunks. Look at fucking Kawitariman, just vibing. He dancing? Look at this. What's he doing? Just vibing, just his best. He's just happy. He's somehow at max happiness. I think the Chainmelon probably did it. I think I finally got all OD in the sigil with 53 games totals. Nice. What's the lightning you speak of? I have the game. Is this something I'm gonna be mad at later? Probably. A lot of people don't like the lightning dodging. I think 200 is a bit. It's weird because from a achievement standpoint, I don't mean achievement like an Xbox. I mean like an actual like achievement. When you do the lightning dodging, it does feel like you've accomplished something. On the other hand, it can be kind of miserable to do it the normal way. I think the exploit makes it better, but it's still like... I think instead of 200 in a row, it should have been 200 total. But, you know, whatever. Our Harry Prince died miserable, so H. Kawitariman could be happy? Yes. X-Men game are all just shitty. I don't hate all of them. Blitzball, like I said, is fine. It's just you have to do it way too much. Lightning dodging as a concept isn't bad. It's pretty cool, actually. But with enemies turned on and like 200 in a row is just, you know, kind of ridiculous. The butterfly minigame is not that bad. That's pretty easy. There's no guard. Chocobo Racing is harder for me than Lightning Dodging. Chocobo Racing, after doing it recently, is hard, but you have to really keep in mind that it's RNG. Like, there are some, like, balloon and path generating that's just, like, infinitely easier than others. And once you accept that, then you can kind of stop blaming yourself. I think I did it in my Switch file, my Switch version of FX, without much trouble. I think I did it after maybe like an hour. People have requested I did a video for that, or that I do a video for that, and I really just don't want to. Just because there's nothing I can add. Like, I found an exploit for the Lightning Dodger one, but there is no exploit for Chocobo, and it's just do it a lot. It also depends on your AI. I mean, there's tips for sure. There's stuff like don't get greedy, don't get in the way of your opponent's stuff. If you don't get the first like 5 balloons, then it's probably going to be a rough one. Stuff like that. You remember Mari's butterfly stuff? Didn't even bother for his weapons. I did it for the platinum. I got everyone's weapons, everyone's sigils, and all that. So I've done everyone's stuff at least once. The worst part about those trophies are the sphere grid stuff. Easily. Because it's just mindless. It's not even fun. It's like you have to exploit the game to do it. It's not fun. I have no problem with the trophy if it was just like, you know, max out 3 character sphere grids. The fact that it's max out all characters is garbage. Just hot garbage. Aren't there like a bunch of PCs around this area? I don't think the platinum's hard, it's just long. Yeah, he's fine. He's probably fine. Why does he make a squish sound? He's all metal. I'm gonna head against Chocobo Eater for hours to get an XP. Fuck that, yeah. For the people who've how many people here have beaten Final Fantasy 12? Can I get anyone in chat who's done it? Picked the Switch copy of FX and FX about 4 weeks ago. It's good. I actually really enjoy it on Switch. I did the same. I did the thing where I put it down because I didn't want to beat it. Do you guys remember when Vayne randomly gains a bunch of like fake-looking muscles? And how out of place it seems? It's just so weird that the final boss goes from human to weird, like, fake synthetic oil-looking muscles to what was the proper final boss, which was just, like, magic and mechanical monstrosity. I'm like, yeah, that's the shit. That's, like, peak Final Fantasy right there. What, black faces? I did forget about that. Yeah, that is a part of it. Oh, no, he used my techniques against me. Oh, wow. I didn't know he had DG Dimension. DG Dimension did 500 damage. In case you were wondering. Easy to beat Gear under corner, back into Halloween. Unfortunately, that's not the strategy we're going with. But the strategy we're going with is still working. Ah, shit, he got me. Oh, it's a dot fight. Guys, isn't this riveting? It's weird. Final Fantasy 12. I occasionally get the urge to play it again. Ah, you got me. Okay, well. And I haven't felt the urge in a couple years since I played the PS4 version. Did he just whiff? That's hilarious. I'm just gonna try this. Yeah, I didn't think it would work, but that's fine. Did you do Izumet? I platinumed it. I did everything. Izumet, I used the new techniques, which is Wither and Addle, which decrease his attack and his magic attack. And then I threw on gambits that just like made him target one person and just like healed that person and had him use reverse on that person constantly. And then I literally, this isn't even a joke, I left the gambits on, I went and made dinner, I came back and he had like 20 health bars less, and I just like ate dinner, watched videos on YouTube while it just played out on its own. I didn't do anything. I was completely AFK. Is he immune during DG Dimension? That's interesting. I'm not even kidding. I literally just made dinner. I will say, when it comes to hard fights in that game, there are hard fights. Like, holy shit, fucking Omega Mark 12? That dude is a fucking monster. All he does is physical attacks, and yet somehow he's still one of the hardest fights in that game. And then the Trial 100, even after cheesing it with Zodiark, was still pretty rough. What do I need for him? I'm gonna feed him the sweet nut. Enjoy this sweet nut, Rex. I put my nut in your mouth. Mmm. Do you like that? He likes the nut. He likes that sweet nut. Do I have to go back to Andromon to get him to reboot him or something? I forget what I have to do here. Judge Fight in Trial Mode was made by crackheads. It's amazing. What I love about it is that they break the game because they're like, hey, guess what? They're going to use debuffs on you, and they're going to heal each other with elixirs. You know how you've gotten through this entire game? They're going to do the same thing. Not so fun now, is it? So glad I came back to you. Hey, Norm, what's up? Honestly, I actually really enjoyed the Judge Fight in Trial Mode because I was like, they actually did some shit with it. Like, they made it like a hard fight. Going to remodel. The fee is 2,000 bits. Style is different. We can't remodel. That's to turn Mamemon into Metal Mamemon, right? And then there's like a random chance to gain Euromon instead. Got a Mega Hand. What is the Mega Hand? Pog! Yo, we got a Megatron. We finally got an Ultimate Evolution item. Alright, we're good. Did you guys like how I said Pog? Like a streamer? I was not trying to explain to me why someone on the computer is talking about sweet nuts. Guys, I think everything's gonna be okay. Never seen that Digimon Evolution item before? I'm sure it's normally the only way to find it is through, like, treasure hunting. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. I wonder what treasure hunting's like in the randomizer. We should go find Digimon. Pretty poggers, not gonna lie. Can you tell I've been watching more live streams lately? I say more live streams. It's still Ray. It's just Ray Narvaez. That's all. Just still watching him. There's a tournament for Mega Hand? Ah, I see. Good old Brown Man? Dude, Ray's awesome. So, I think he's trying to move away from the Brown Man name. Because he renamed his, I think he's actually even moving away from the Brown Crown to an extent. Because he changed his name on YouTube, and I think he's trying to change it on Twitch for a while, from Brown Man. On YouTube now he's just Ray Narvaez Jr., and I think he's been talking about it in all of his streams. He's trying to change it. Like, there is a twitch.tv/Ray, and the guy even gave him the account, but, like, Twitch won't change over his name for whatever reason. Like, they don't have the tech to do it. But he's been, like, actively trying to change his name. I'd recommend Next Order Redigitize first, playing before this one. Oh, for sure. And let's just sneak by here. Excuse me. Do any of these Gargemon get recruited? Oh, I got stuck on the geometry. Okay. Also, there's nowhere else for me to explore, right? This is the furthest you can go. There's no other doors I missed. Do I have to get by the security again? Ah, fuck, I didn't think he'd go into the corner. Tries a slight pain because PSP in Japan only? Yeah. No Gargemon recruits. Redigitize is dope, but honestly, nobody should sleep on Next Order. Next Order is probably the best version of this game. It's not perfect, and Redigitize does some things better, but I think as an overall game, Next Order is probably the best of all the Digimon World games. Still waiting on Decode. One day. Where else a water stone would be? If you go to the digging duo, who are by the Pokemon Center in the wild area under the bridge, ironically enough, if you have them dig for items, then they can sometimes get like the elemental stones, like water stones. I know I got a couple from them. Prominence beam learned. Soon TM, yeah, the original Soon TM. Prominence beam does 340 damage, 183 MP. I would honestly say it's not worth it. I'm not going to equip it. Depending on how much Meltdown does, I might use that if I get it, but I don't feel the need to use that right now. Oh, I forgot about this area. Guys, we got protection. We found a condom. That was kind of disappointing. So should I go back to Andromon now? And then what? I have to wait a couple days for Numemon to finish getting corrupted and for Andromon to fix Giromon? Is that how this works? Can you guys remind me? It's been a while. Ugh. No, leave me alone. Andromon, then Numemon straight away, then Andromon again, then Giromon. Oh, so that's the Platinum Sigma that gives a bunch of money? Okay. I have to apologize. No shit, go. Did he just say laters, dude? I liked when 90s and early 2000s slang goes out of style and then comes back in style, because I'm pretty sure people in Persona 5 say laters, dude. Or no, that's Persona 4, where everyone says laters. He has got to be tired by now. Getting Persona 4 on Steam? Nah. Maybe one day. I'm in no hurry. The only thing that would motivate me to play Persona 4 at the moment would be trophies. Not Steam achievements. So no real rush. I like Persona 4. I like the game a good amount. But I burned myself out on that game hard going for the platinum. It was a brutal platinum. That's all I'll say. Getting all the books in that game sucked. All the Rosette lines sucked. There's a couple like garbage trophies they dedicate like an entire playthrough to. I'm trying to think. There's another one too. I have no idea about the Mojimon glitch as a kid. Oh, that it existed? Vivid memories of fighting them for cash, which makes me think I'm not crazy. I fight Platinum Supermons for cash and just Mojimon glitch. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Is like, why bother? Like the Mojimon, it's not, and also it's not a glitch. Like it's pretty like, it's like within the confines of the game. I'm pretty sure not intended, but it's allowed. Sir, shit in this toilet. Don't you give me any lip again. You shit right in front of me. Let's do it. You better wipe. Is the Mojimon thing not randomized in this? No, that's not. We already did it once. We did a little bit of it, not that much. I'll probably do it after this, to be honest. Never mind that easy. Yeah. Get a port of Persona 3 FES with trophies. That'd be rad. Something's wrong. Yeah, he's making dinosaur noises. Something's wrong. Well, we did it, guys. Numon dropped a restore. That's not bad. Never actually used the items Numon sells in the shop when he joins. What are the items he gives? I don't remember who sells what. Is it Mojimon who sells the rest pillow and the walking shoes and all that good shit? So I tried playing Pokemon Shield again. I forgot that using Earthquake hits allies in max 3 battles. They probably hate me. Brutal, Sean. Just brutal. Maybe Ninja One will appear now? Yeah, maybe. Enemy repel attracts from Numon? Nah, I don't care about that. Doesn't interest me. Bring it around town. Oh boy, don't get caught. Okay. Mojimon sells the pillow and the sandals? Yeah, shit. Gotta get Mojimon at some point then. So he says you have to come back in, what, like 2 days for Andromon? But we did everything we could now. I thought I didn't have any more autopilots. I was going to be a little upset with myself. Factorial Town, Night Theme's good as fuck. Not bad. I fuck with it. Alright. So I guess we can put some of this stuff away. Try tomorrow? Maybe. So let's see if we can get Ninjamon. I kind of want to rest. We went through a lot of battles. Gives rest, boost, discipline, happiness. Oh, cool. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Let's see. I feel like it's 11 p.m. What the fuck have I done with my day today? Also, I can't tell if Maz is just up really, really early or up really late. I know Red is up late, if he didn't fall asleep. Under base game at about 40 mons exclusive to each game. Not sure that is gonna with DLC. Late? Nice. Hola, hey, hola amigos. kind of shop is this? Please buy something. Alright, no. It's 11:10 p.m.? Hell yeah. East Coast, Best Coast. Four more hours and I'll be like 24 hours. I'm happy to assist. Need 40 Pokemon from Sword, cool. Again, wait for the events under, because there's some that like max rate events that make that like phenomenally more easy. Like you can straight up just catch Pokemon from the other version of the game. Like there's no rush to do it all at once. I don't know what to do. I have nothing to sell. I thought I'd have more. What kind of reference? It's from, but there you go. Maz is neither too late nor too early. It's precisely where it's meant to be. Yes, that's true. Maz is whatever our hearts and friendship need him to be. Much like Sniper Island, it's located inside your heart. And that's where you'll find Maz. What the fuck do I need? I think I was running low on MP. Do I need anything else? No. Alright, let's go see if we can find Digimon. Yeah, talking about Pokemon makes me want to play Sword, but then you talking about Next Order makes me want to play... Can't decide? Here's what you do. Play Next Order, and then when you go to the bathroom, pick up your Switch and play Pokemon Sword. Easy peasy. That special place. If this fuck doesn't spawn now, I'm gonna be upset. What? Oh, wait, there he is. I guess you do have to unlock the item shop first. I am called Ninjamon. I'm famous even in Ninja Village, guys. That famous Digimon place. Fresh game, like DLC with some starters from other games. Fresh game might not be bad. Apparently the DLC levels with you, up to level 60. So you can play it fresh, which is kind of cool, but also kind of fucks you if you're in the end game, like I am. Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to rest. 40 PP from Digimon to spawn? I don't think that's true. I think that's lies. I think we all know it's 20 to 25. For the Bird Ramon expansion, to let us go to Ninja Village, yeah. Gold Acorn. That does not seem worth it. You're just as strong as they say. Please, make me your disciple. No. Well, I don't do that, but you can help us in the city. I think it's the item shop that did it? I think so, too. I think as long as you have the item shop stuff, then it'll open. Our boy is tired. I think I'm burned out of Pokemon right now. My next is good as it's going to get right now. Probably. You have to find someone to trade with. My mom's to home and restarted both my games anyway. I don't think I've used Pokemon Home. I used the one before it. Pokemon Box, I think. No, what was the one that you had on 3DS? I used those to move all my Pokemon to my Ultra Sun file. And I don't really know what to do with it now. I don't have a 3DS anymore, so my Pokemon are just kind of sitting in limbo. I'm just trying to get away. The city's 30-second walk from here. Correct. Bank, whatever. Oh, he's 14. They grow up so fast. What do I want to do? Where do I go next? I guess if I go inside, I can force Airjamon to spawn. Trying to think of what else I can do. Oh, right, Shellmon. I want to see Shellmon's rumors. Mansion? Ah, I could do Mansion or Ice Sanctuary. That's a good call. Hey, we got a new rumor. Let's go get Vademon. Doesn't care about like keep their mons from previous games. It's more of the ones I'm talking about I've had since I was like a freshman in high school. Like they go as far back as Heart Gold. So like 4 gens ago. So I'm a little bit invested just because like I had them for so long. I'm not really like obviously I don't care that much because they're still just sitting in a fucking game somewhere. But I do like the idea of pushing them forward. Ah, shit. Oh, you know what we can do? Before we do this, I should go into the mines and get your Mojibon. And Leomon's tablet. You get Andromon who tells you where to go next? That's true. Sanctuary is probably the better call. So we'll do Vademon, and we'll do Dromogimon, and then we'll do Angemon after that. It's too early for Leomon's tablet, I think. Isn't it 45 prosperity? I think I have well over that. Alright, let's go back to town. We'll check how much prosperity we have for sure. We'll trigger the Airgemon fight. Then we'll get Leomon's tablet. Discover that dust balls inside Raider are really good. Yes. No, it's definitely 45. I know that for a fact. I don't even think it's 45. I think it's 40. Because I've gotten it that low before. Did the house upgrade? It looks bigger. Oh, weird. The house upgraded even though I don't have Airgemon, or Monzemon, or Angemon? Or Angemon, Monzemon, or Airgemon, Monzemon, or Angemon. That's weird. Interesting. Is the Monzemon suit back here? This house upgrades based on prosperity. I thought it upgraded after Airgemon joined, though. Oh, okay, just before he can spawn. That makes sense. Let's talk to the old man. Finally, the day has come. What happened? The entrance to Mount Infinity has appeared. Really, where? It's beyond the falls of the city. Gosh, it's so close. Like I see, the last enemy is on Mount Infinity, so it's the last dungeon. I'll do it. Good luck, but don't be hasty. Don't make a move until you're fully prepared. I mean, I could probably do it with the Kabuterimon. I'm debating it. Ow. You beat the game already? The fuck? I know. We're on part 3. Alright, I found you, Nick. Ambush. The goal is to beat you. Besides, he must be brainwashed. I know he uses that Confusion Storm attack, which looks really cool, but hits me pretty hard. Well, that didn't do much at all. Part 2, but like 25 hours in. It's more like... yeah. We're probably like, I don't know. Let's see. 6 plus 7, 13 plus... We're like 14 or 15 hours in. Is that Megalospark he just used on me? Because that was not a good sign. That Megalospark looked like it did nothing. Megalospark dotted you? It's broken. Yeah, but it also did, like, no damage. We're 7 times 4 hours in? Yes, correct. I'm glad you see it my way. Digimon just fucking shit, don't worry, no way Megalospark's bad? I don't know. Think you're gonna find out real quick, Maz, that some moves get fucking jobbed in this. They are not good. Ha, idiot. Charge up your move all you want, dumbass. I love that we've stopped like 3 people from using their move. You didn't even drop an item? Fuck you, Digimon. No matter what I do, I must defeat him. Hey, remember when we had an Digimon? And then that Digimon turned into an Hercules Kabuterimon? Brother! Did it tell me what the prosperity was? I don't remember. I think he told me it was time, but he didn't tell me the people that joined, and I stopped paying attention. In any case, Gurumon came here and said he can cook. Do I have to do this every time now? Oh my god. Kakutorimon made a statue. Ninjamon came and talked about training. Mamimon came and talked about selling treasured items. Newmon came and talked about the shop. Ogremon came here and asked me to buy his arm. What? I don't know, man. If there are any jobs that compete with Nick, he's got a competitive spirit. Prosperity is 54. Sacrifice itself and forget all about you. Dun, 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 dun. As a reminder, that is the $4 alert, and it makes me sad every time. I both love and hate that alert. I both love and hate most of my alerts. He's meant to be a merc in the city. That's what I figured. I figured it meant buying his sword. I got a rough idea of what it meant. Hey, it's Mamimon. Here's some of my very useful items. Alright, I'll be the judge of this. Ow, I don't use these. Fuck off. Oh, right. He tells you info about items. That's why you need the item shop, because he doesn't actually sell anything. That makes sense. Also, it's possible to hate the Omnimon donation. The Omnimon donation is my it's my magnum opus. Genuinely, it's the best alert I've ever made. And it's the best alert I'm going to make for a long time. I'm gonna head off. We'll try and make some more streams going forward. See you, Nick and chat. See you, Michael. Take care of the kid. And have a good one. Cluck-a-Lay Chicken is the worst thing on the channel, and I hate it. It's so good, though. It's so out of nowhere. Cluck-a-Lay Chicken is so perfect. Cluck-a-Lay Chicken, the Omnimon alert, the regular generic Tyrannomon alert's pretty good, because that GIF is amazing. I think I have to make a Miltank GIF. Or a Miltank alert. I think I just have to. I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make an alert at $6.90. So whenever someone memes, they're gonna get punished and have to look at that fucking monstrosity. Which is an idea I came up with all by myself. Have to or want to? Have to. I think what I'll do is, that's a good point, Sean. I'll have a GIF of Miltank, but I'll dub it over with Edamon's voice to make it truly the most cursed thing on the channel. We'll make it even better than the Cluck Like a Chicken alert. Truly the worst thing we've ever made, and we'll make it together. Chicken is the best out of context scene. Audio-wise? Oh, for sure. It's easily, like, when it pops up and people don't know what it is, they're like, what the fuck is that? I don't remember Cluck Like a Chicken. Really, Sean? Didn't we play it this stream? Or did I make that up? Did I imagine that? To be fair, I've been streaming for about a third of a day, so could have made that up. Where the fuck was I going? Oh, Ice Sanctuary. No, I wasn't. I was going to go get Vademon and Dromojimon. And then Leomon. The tank is swinging. Why is there a Pokemon symbol in the raid notification? I don't know. Just as a reminder, these can be activated at any time. If people don't remember Click Like a Chicken, you can always make them. For the low, low price. That's not true. I purposely put it at that price because I don't want people just spamming that alert. That's why it's like the most expensive, not expensive alert. That makes sense. You can't spam a $9 alert. You can spam a $2 alert. Very careful which alerts I put where. I like the $100 plus one too, for obvious reasons, but also because it's a gift from Yakuza. I just need to fix the music for it, I think. Because it still plays the entire Hacker's Dignity song, which is a 5-minute song. It's Digimon. Oh no, I hit something that looks like a tablet. Yeah, I guess we gotta pick up the tablet first. Fatal Bone. Oh shit. We got Skull Greymon's fucking Digivolution item, didn't we? Also, that's the hand from, is it Picking Claw in Digimon World 3? The card? Goddamn. Imagine if Digivolution items were randomized and we just happened to get a Vademon from Vademon's Digivolution item. How cursed would that be? Vicious hacking. I knew it was something. I was like, that's not a crazy revelation, is it? Also, I like that he's like, oh, I was digging and I hit this tablet. I'm like, you dug out the entire thing. What do you mean? Fatal Bone looks like a vibe check. I played Digimon 3 before I ever saw the Digimon item. Same. I've never seen it until now. Why are you still complaining? I took the tablet. What do you want from me? Also like that they call it a tablet like 40 times, then the item is called Leomon Stone. Because the game is dumb. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. It has nothing to do with Skull Greymon. Alright, brah. I'm gonna let you sit with that. It's not that Digimon you recruit? What? Are you sure? Which one do you recruit? Is it the one that you helped dig out? I don't think that's true. I think you're full of shit. Oh yeah, wait, no, doesn't he make a shortcut to the Gear Savannah? Ah. So I purposely waited for no reason to get your Mojimon. Awesome. You love to hear it. You love to see it. I think you're full of shit. Remember you said that last stream? If you remember that, why did you wait until now to say it? You could have proven me wrong, but instead you were like, no, I'm just not going to let you have anything. It's what, down here? To be fair, this area is, like, ridiculous. Like, you would never think to come here. I also don't think I unlocked him. Because I think you have to talk to him at least once. Yeah. So, Maz. It's currently 2-0. Yeah, Maz, but I've felt the touch of a woman, so, I mean, what do you... I'm sorry, that's so fucking mean. I took that from 0 to 100 real quick. I'm sorry. That's so fucked up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was so mean. Guys, it's been 7.5 hours, almost 8. Can I get a pass on that one? I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. That's so mean. I'm sorry, but I can't stop laughing. That's the worst thing I've ever said on stream. I think so. Well, Patreon sub removed. Mats, I'm so sorry. I'm just jealous because felt the touch of a woman. To be fair, I do think that was a pretty fucking solid joke. And I like to imagine, Moz, that you laughed pretty hard when you read it. That made me burst in laughing. It's so mean, though. I hate it. Do you see what happens when I, There's two things that happened there that created that outburst. One, I'm tired, my critical thinking skills are dimmed, so I didn't come up with my normal sass. And two, my filter is gone. So I apologize. It's not a good thing for a streamer to say. It wasn't 4:30. I would have been laughing. That's fair. We got more of these. You guys ready for DJ Vademon? There he is, playing his token theme. #1 in the charts. 2 streams in a row. We have DJ Vademon. None of us are ready for sick beats. Oh my god, I hate it. Alrighty then. Maybe we should say a few Hail Marys to purge the stream of this wickedness. I think the only solution at this point is to just hit us back with the DJ returns. I was gonna say to hit us with a depression alert. Thank you, JD, for the $2 super chat. I got the wrong way. I think I did. Trying to remember how to get back to Leomon. Usually I would ask Mons this, but I don't think Mons is gonna help me with anything for like forever. Vademon in this game, but Gomon isn't. Yeah, let's all let that sink in. I could make a Vademon alert. Vademon is surpasses time and space because he was also a pain in the ass the first playthrough. So I don't have any of the V-Pet things right now. They're actually fun. I remember I had the Digivices when they originally came out. If the V-Pets are similar to that, it looks like they'd just be more like involved, then they could be pretty fun. Under, I think you're or who's Vademon? Never mind. I thought you said whoa Vademon, and I was gonna be like, I think you're a bit far away. Or a bit further back. Follow Digimon artist that gets all of them. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, you follow other Digimon channels? What? Excuse me? Is that allowed? Is that legal? Why is the Gear Savannah theme only playing in my left ear? There's like a softer beat playing in my right ear, and it's weird. Twitter artist? I still don't think that's allowed. Ref? Can we bring in the ref? Judges? Judges allow it. That's fair. Okay. Big Dumb Nick, I thought we established this. I mean, aren't we all? I actually don't remember how to get to Leomon's area. Never follow anyone but you. That's what I thought. Attendance is mandatory. Where the fuck is Leomon? Another Digimon World randomizer playthrough came up in my mentions. Is that true? Really? Someone else is doing it? Or is it the person who did it first? Because there was someone who was doing it, but they weren't as entertaining as I am. So I was like, fuck that copycat, yeah. There was, no, for real, someone did do it first. But I didn't find their video that helpful or entertaining, so I just kind of, like, I'll just do that on my own. Where is Leomon? Listen, I don't care if you watch other YouTubers, that's fine. If you watch other Digimon YouTubers, then why the fuck am I even doing this? Go all the way right from here? What do you mean, from here? They released 2 playthroughs? Interesting. There is no all the way right. There's back this way. I don't know how far behind you are, Maz. Do you mean like as far right in the Gear Savannah as I can? Just went past Leomon, did I? I don't think so. From Gecko Swamp, go down from there. Okay. I've played this game to completion no less than 5 times on stream, and I don't remember how to play this game. I watch other XCOM YouTubers. Man, I wish I could make an entertaining XCOM series. I can't. I wish I could. I can't. I'm not talented enough. This doesn't seem right. Is it this? Isn't this where the secret shop is? I stand corrected. This is not the secret shop. That's weird. Isn't this the same place we went to get to the secret? Whatever, who cares? I've heard about you. Golden Sharp with the $5. Let me see the text here. Sweet nut 8-hour stream. Yeah, right. It's a good point, guys. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to get those donations in, we're probably going to wrap up at some point soon. Because I'm saying like wild shit to my viewers, like Maz. So alert is like -10 volume. Alert is set in the same volume as the game, and the game is loud as fuck. So that's just how we deal with it. Also, certain alerts are quieter than others, so. We're there for 2 hours. You're still going with H. Garbage Gentleman? Yeah. Sean told us he didn't remember what the Cluck Like a Chicken alert looked like, so I was like, well, I just gotta keep playing then. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. He didn't even break a sweat. Like, he just said the same, like, he went all in one cutscene. He explained he's looking for shit, and then he immediately joined. That's interesting. I thought they'd make me do that at least twice. I'm depressed? Why? What happened? Excuse me, sir? Hello? Who's in charge here? I'll get it eventually? One day. You know what actually surprised me? And I'm really not trying to bait here. We didn't get a single, we didn't get a single, Omnimon alert tonight. I feel like we usually get one of those before we get other stuff. Hold on, guys. I gotta take what the kids call a Snapchat. It's vitally important. What is the Omni-One one again? Is there a list of the alerts somewhere? I can't remember the values to life me. I really should make one at some point. For a while, I didn't have one because I thought it'd be funnier if people just like forgot them and activated the wrong alerts. But the Omni one is $10 plus, and then the chicken one is $9. Marimon is $6. $5 is the pizza one. $4 is depression. $3 is the whistle. Do I not have a $2 alert? I might not have a $2 alert. It's been a while. I know it doesn't trigger with super chats, which I do plan to fix this weekend. What the fuck did I come back here for? Alright, I guess sell shit. There it is. It's just so bad. It's so stupid. Thank you, Soup, with the $10. No, I'm happy to stream. I feel a lot better than I did when I started the stream, so that's good. I don't know if you guys cheered me up. I don't know if the game cheered me up. We'll never really know. Isn't $2 Clappy Tyrannomon? Tyrannomon is the default. So if someone does like 201 or like 372 or like a random ass donation, then Tyrannomon catches them. And he's like, I got this. I should make a list. I want to give them like really vague titles though. Like if you've seen them, you'll understand what it is. But if you haven't seen them, you'll be like, what the fuck is that? Right, sell shit. In Memento. It was all HK Terramon saved us. I didn't think we'd get HK Terramon. I gotta be honest. I feel like at this point I gotta play until he goes. Because he can't be that long for this world. And as sad as that makes me like to say. But I think we gotta go with him to the end. How did HK Terramon happen? So we had an Airjamon. Airjamon was dope. And we came really close to running out of time with Airjamon. And then Sean suggested, why not get his discipline all the way up? Like, keep scolding him, because his stats were, like, tremendous. I was like, okay, we can try that. And we kept scolding him. We got to, like, 1, and then, like, the game stuttered a little bit, and I scolded him again. He hit that sweet, sweet Digivolution, and who did he turn into? Sure enough, it was HK Terramon. We beat it to be better. Yeah, right? Man, Pixiemon, you're the best. Also, I'll have to watch VOD. You will, Soup. I know you were here in the beginning. I assume it was the same day. My brain's got a little toast, to be honest. Should be good. Alright. He's 15 now. How long do we say he was going to live? What was the over-under? Do I dare train him more? Would that be like Icarus flying too close to the sun? I want to go downstairs, get a glass of water, but I'm scared by the time I come back, Rex will be dead and the stream will be over. Like 17 or 18? According to that, we've got time. So, even optimistic, or even pessimistically, I'll say 16. So we got another day. Alright, so we gotta wait for Dromojimon. We gotta wait another day for that. I'm trying to use my brain. We gotta wait for Dromojimon. We got everyone else in Gear Savannah. We got everyone Misty Trees, to my knowledge. Freezeland, we need Frigimon. We need a new Digimon for that. Penguinmon still exists. We could go for Penguinmon. Mojimon we need as well. We should double check what Mojimon needs. Birds chirping outside my window is a decent time to sleep. Think I'm gonna dip for the night? Alright, Maz. Thanks for coming out. Sorry you couldn't hang. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for coming. We'll see you the next one. Or maybe we'll still be streaming when you wake up. Who the fuck knows anymore? You have forgotten, Under. I am also a mod. I'm the head mod. I'm the progenitor. I am the creator of all mods. Hang longer if my favorite streamer didn't call me a fucking turbo virgin. It's just so... It just came out of nowhere. That's what I fucking liked about it. I said it and I was like, what? Why did I say that? I was so confused. Not leaving until stream is done, so good luck on it. Oh shit, Sean, I mean... Good luck to you. You've been here for a while. Like, are you sure? Turbo Power Ranger better? Yeah, that's right. Maz is a Turbo Power Ranger. Maz, I'm imagining you and your fucking northern accent coming at me. Just being like, I can't believe you fucking said that. You were bang out of line. Alright, relax. You fucking tosser. You don't know if I can't go further. It's just gonna get more mean. Probably same for me. Alright, JD. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for watching today. I appreciate you fucking mate. I thought Red was asleep. Thanks for stopping by today, JD. Thanks for the donations. And for becoming a premium member. You're the only premium member of this stream. This 8-hour stream. Or to become one, I guess. So, thank you. And I hope you guys catch the VOD. I've been watching the whole time. That's like insanity. Oh, I'm running in circles because I forgot what I was doing. Dromojimon I can't do anything with yet. I guess it's Ice Sanctuary or Penguinmon. Let's go to Penguinmon. We got a couple fish. Let's get that fuck just to be done with it. Obviously we're going for 100 prosperity, right? Like, that's not even a question. Oh, I should have bought more medium recoveries. Well, it's not too late. Oh shit, Super Carrot. Not what I expected to find on the ground, but I'll take it. Also, he does not like this area, so I don't know if I should go to... I don't know if I should do this section yet. Even though Angemon is hype, H-Kabuterimon really doesn't like the colds, and I don't want to reduce his lifespan any more than it already is. Here since Nick started streaming. Started stream early. Alright, it was like 5 to 10 minutes early. Nick, how does one become a premium member of your awesome channel? I don't actually know, because it doesn't let me become a premium member to my own channel, but I think there's a button that says like support somewhere on the channel. And it's like, hey, do you want to pay monthly to get a badge and emotes and let the streamer know how much you appreciate him? And you'll be like, yes, that sounds great. Do you also want to get access to early videos in the Discord by linking your YouTube with your Discord and your Discord with your YouTube? And you're like, yeah, of course, that sounds awesome. Are you telling me that I can find an entire playthrough of Slime Rancher and Subnautica on there, among other videos to be determined later in this week? Yes. Wow, that seems like a lot. And I get to support Nick, the guy who makes hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of content for me. Sign me the fuck up. And you get a cool fucking Koromon, Agumon, Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon, Omnimon badge next to my name? Well, shit, there's no downsides here. Is this legal? Are they allowed to do this? Yes. Yes, they are. Sanctuary is heating. Rex won't hate it. It's really the best bang for your buck. Fair. Should I not bother with, what's his face, then? Penguinmon? I do want to go and see... I want to go and check on, Mojimon. See if we're close to getting him, and get some money for it. I think if we only hang out there for maybe like an hour or two, we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't leave myself enough money to fucking take the... I hate it. I'm so dumb. You're hungry now too. Do I have sirloin I can sell? Yeah, I do. Alright, we good. Well, there's like no downside. But hey, if you wanna just watch the content, comment, and like, subscribe, and be active in the chat, that's also cool. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever you think is best to show your support in some way or another. For the hours and hours of content provided. Some would say even like 8 hours and 18 seconds worth of stream. For an unnamed example. Day 22 bug tournament arc? I could do that. I don't want to. Imagine picking up a quick, like, overtime shift of 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. I, like, can't imagine that. I'm like, alright, have fun, I guess. While the bug tournament would be hype, I don't really... I mean, if he's still alive on day 22, we can do it. How about that? Remind me in 2 days. Or 1 day, I guess, because it's almost midnight. Tells me she's gonna take a cat nap, and then she's like, "How's your night?" I'm like, "Just what? Just go to bed." What a weirdly specific example, right? Ah, shit! I was trying to pause, and it didn't work. Well. What move? Oh, the Sonic Jab. What the fuck was that? Why did he hit me so hard? Fucking dropped. Sweet, sweet poison powder. Oh yeah, Soup, is that your first time seeing us battle? Yeah, we fucking brought poison powder back. H-Kabuterimon is literally like our savior. We got poison powder. We got mega stats. We got a cool design. We got one happy boy. Rex is a whole new level now. It's just such a good move, because you just, like, can't dodge it. And, like, even if they interrupt it, it just happens immediately. And it dots them! There's no downsides. So shout out to him blocking 2 attacks at once. What a mad lad. Oh yeah, getting all the stats to 500 gets you a free bug learn move from the Carpetary Munching 2? Is it all stats 500 or is it just one? I thought it was like defense specifically. My stats are close enough to 500, but I'd rather get there through like battles because I don't want to waste too much time training. It's everyone too. I think it was 500 defense for this randomizer at least. Did they say defense? I don't have a defense, so I mean I can't. I'm sort of close to that, but not that close. Alright. Asshole. Round 3. Take this fucking snapper. I hate the music more than anything. It's not bad music, it's just like... The start of it just lets you know that you're in for some garbage. Look, he has such better ones than me. What is this? This is so fucking cheating. He has one that sticks in the ground and 2 heavies. This is... I hate this. Penguinmon cheats, and the sooner we all admit it, the better we'll all be. And I'm gonna be careful, you're gonna... Did you snap her in half? Yeah. Is Penguinmon a girl? You just assume this penguin's gender? Alright. Bruh, I had one thing. Weirdly, I'm still on it, aren't I? Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say. It was an interesting shot. I feel like he's luring me into his false sense of security. Fun would work if I didn't assume your gender, though. That's true. I don't know what he's doing. Or what she's doing. I'm confused by their moves. Kick his penguin ass and throw the penguin kid off the map like Mario. Oh boy, if I could. It would be very satisfying. I'm trying to think of where to knock it off. I'm trying to think of the best place to aim this. I kind of just don't want to put it on the field at all. Setting up for a huge play on the final rock? Of course she is. Oh boy. What are we doing here? What did that ever do to you? Okay. Nothing was affected. Penguinmon has one more move, and I'm terrified of it. I want to just put, like, something in the middle just to, like, throw her off. Someone deleted her AI. Right. Oh, I'm gonna go for that point? No. Battle is just beginning. It is literally the last turn, Penguinmon. No! Oh my god, here it comes. The trick shot. Alright, well, I mean, I have 3 points. I just have to not fuck up. So I'm just gonna... Oh, crazy, look. Here we go. It's called a guard and reel curling. I can't believe you know real curling terms. Amazing, dude. I lost a match for the first time. Now you come to the city as promised. Well, I guess I have to. Didn't pass the line, you lose. In real curling, don't you have to, like, fucking sweep the thing? Or it doesn't go properly? What do they call the sweeper? The maid? What do they call the maid? Your mama? Call the sweeper a sweeper? You sweep it? Interesting. I can see the naming convention here. Let me try and figure this out. It's a long stream, guys. We've been here for a while. All right. Now, we have to assess the Mojimon, see if I have any items for it. I forgot to bring the giant meat. I know at least one of them wanted it. Alright, Super Carrot, Digi Mushroom, and Happy Mushroom. I have yet to see a Happy Mushroom, so that's going to be the hard one. I don't know if we're going to finish that guy. And then they're both in this other area, right? Whatever I do, I want to make sure I don't get the medium recovery one, because that'll break the money trick, which would be very upsetting. Black Trout, which might be hard. High Speed Disc we can buy from Mamemon. And then Giant Meat I have, so this is probably the one to do. Just gotta remember to fish a Black Trout. Where did I find a Black Trout, chat? Help me out a little bit. Oh, why do I have an Omnipotent? Where did I get that from? I'm like kind of okay with him getting stuck in me. I think I'll just teleport back after this. I don't really want to walk all the way back through Freezeland. I'd rather just teleport here again. Because Giant Meat's rich. Isn't the rich emote actually on here, Sean? Do you not have access to it? Work for getting a DLC Pokemon like an upgrade for the shiny thing. I know if you complete the regular Pokedex, they give you a shiny charm, which like cuts in half the rate of, or doubles the rate of finding a shiny. I know that's the thing. I don't know if they do it again though. Go next to it, gotcha. I figured they'd give it to mods. Weird. I'm like actually starting to get tired. Maybe it's because I've been sitting in the same spot for 8 hours. I should like get up and move. I don't want to get deep vein thrombosis. Can you imagine? Would you guys feel like a little bit bad if I got Like that. It is deep vein thrombosis, right? The one where you don't move for like 12 hours. And your veins like explode. I have been hydrating. Better late than never. Hey Maya, what's up? Maya, you're real late. This stream has been going for 8 hours. Where have you been? We've been worried sick. Why didn't you call? Is that where you stand up and die? Yes. Not that hungry. I think that's kind of what made me feel a little bit sick earlier today, was I wasn't that hungry. Or I like ate too much maybe. So I think I might get up and go to the bathroom and refill my water though. Feel bad when Nick does 24-hour stream because no one should have to go through that. Yeah. That'll be a fun day. Taking children fishing? Like using them as bait? I mean, I kind of fuck with that, Maya. Did you catch anything big? Other than pedophiles? Or catfish? I need to sit. I've been doing this too long today. My jokes are just terrible. Remember you said you'll play until you get the champion? Yeah. Yeah. Remember when I said it'd be like a 1 or 2 hour stream? We've all made mistakes. I've had a lot of medium recoveries, damn. Also, Mojimon has like fully assimilated me at this point. Guys, remember when we had a Mojimon? That feels so long ago. If this was a normal stream length, that would have been like 2 or 3 streams ago. How'd you get Hercules with a randomizer? So we had an Airdramon, and through the test of wills, and believing in the power of friendship above all, we managed to scold him until his 100% discipline turned him into a Hercules Calbateriamon. It hardened his outside shell. 1 or 2 times. It's been a 1 or 2 times 7 hour stream. Yeah. We also basically played the best of alerts today, which was fun. I still don't know which one I like more. I think I like the Omnimon alert better, but the Cluck Like a Chicken is so classic. Also, the first time we've seen the Depression alert in God knows how long. I kind of fuck with that. Did we see the whistle today, or was that last stream? I genuinely don't remember. I think we saw whistle today. That was a good one. We saw the pizza one a couple times. It's good. We haven't seen the Meramon one in a while. We also came up with some workshopping ideas for some new alerts. They're gonna get real bad. It's gonna look bad. I want Click Like a Chicken to happen when your workmates or boss tune in. I mean, they can just see the video. Like I have a video version of that alert on my channel. I have one of the Omnimon one too, but it's private. Just need to get money, so not a sport, Nick. Yeah. We also, yeah, just find a way. There's so many ways. You can become a member on YouTube. You can, my brain is broken. You can become a member on YouTube. You can Patreon. You can donate in the link below. You can super chat. There's so many ways to say, Nick, I appreciate you. You could rob a bank. I think that's the better one. You miss having money? Same. Do these guys rotate every time I zone in, or is it like every couple hours? Specifically in NatWest. Don't rob NatWest. They made an educational free game. Could we just tell you that we appreciate you? Yeah, I'll accept that. I accept compliments. I don't feel like you guys really compliment me either, so I mean, I'll take those too. It's been a day. Or do we have to keep viewing? No, it can be either. Your totes happily tolerated. Oh, it's like my mom is still here. Not because that's what she said to me, because someone lied to my face. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. I need the giant meat ball. I need a high-speed disc, which we might be able to buy, actually. And I need a black trout. Does anyone know where to catch a black trout? I don't remember where we got the first one. It was in a computer, so it's not like I can go farm for it. That's like as random as it gets. Nick, man, you're so cool. Thanks, Ender. That means a lot. Now, if you're lying to me, it's going to devastate me, and I might never be able to stream again. Are you alright with that? High-speed disc. 1. I should buy way more medium recoveries. Hi, Nick, I just wanted to say plethora. Thanks. That means a lot. I was like, I know this joke, and it took me a second. Oh, we had a moment there, Red. Nobody tell Joa. You did it. Thank you, my favorite Saturday night Digimon World 1 randomizer streamer. Oh, good. Whew. Anyone who says something with that many qualifiers means it for sure. Nick, would I ever lie to you? Yes. Yes, you would. That moment when you can casually afford to buy 30 medium recovery. I mean, I bought 73. Beautiful moment. I'm sure even Joe could appreciate it for what it is. That's true. I mean, game recognizes game. I was trying to think of what to do if we somehow hit all alerts in the stream. I'm like still trying to think about it in my head. I think something that would be good for everyone if we do it, but would also like feel earned, is I think if we ever hit all the alerts in the stream, like just assume we go down the list. We'll do a hype train, which will be a custom alert, and also just add an hour to the stream. I think that sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea in my head, and until I have to do it. But I know Twitch has a hype train thing, but I don't know what it looks like because every time Ray goes to do the hype train, he cuts it from YouTube because I guess it's copyrighted. So I'd have to make like an actual live stream and see it. I don't know what it look like. I like the idea of it in theory. Can we do it now? And add an hour to the stream? I mean, in theory, what are we missing today? I think we're missing the Marimon one, and we're missing the $2 one. I have a $2 alert, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, without me actually looking into it. I mean, I obviously don't have an alert ready. There's the Marimon one, and there's... Did I forget any others? I think that's it. I should make a dumb qualifier where it's like you have to do the Omni one at least twice. Yeah, we definitely hit 9. We definitely hit 3 and 4. We definitely hit plus 10 once. $2 Tyrannomon is different because that's a bit alert. Bit alerts are different than regular alerts. They don't trigger the same things. Not bit. This isn't Twitch. Super chats. Weedmon for 420. I told you I want to make a punishing alert Anytime someone donates to 420 or to $66.90, that's just the mill tank with its floppy fucking tits and Pokemon Sword DLC and with Edamon's voice dubbed over. I'm absolutely gonna do this now. The idea is in my head. It's gonna be the, oh, you wanted to meme? Here's a meme. You really don't have to, though. But please. I mean, at least give me another Omnimon. Make me feel like I earned it. On top of everything else. What are we at? 8.5 hours? Great. Awesome. I feel like Cusco. The middle of Emperor's New Groove. Alright, bring it on. Black trout, right. I did still even get that fish. I might not have a $2 alert. Did I make that up? Was that a fever dream I had? Play until you get a champion again? That might be a bit too much. The champions... Getting from baby Digimon to a champion is a big thing. I guess I don't have a $2 alert. Maybe I just thought I did. Under a bridge with the... I did a thing. Thank you, Under. I guess I don't have one. Alright, fair enough. I really thought I did. This is what I get for not streaming for like a year. And then forgetting everything. The very rarely used Marimon alert. I'm gonna need more than sunscreen to stop me. Oh boy. Just back to back, guys, huh? Okay. Glad to support you in the stream. I did a thing, and ayo! Well, thanks, guys. I guess we're gonna add an hour to the stream. So, from now, means I can't stop until 1:20 a.m. Cool. Cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, tight. Twight. Thank you, Under, Soup, and Maya for the donations. And we did it. We did the thing. Play forever. Alright, well, if you want another hour, you gotta trigger it all over again, so... Figured... I'm just kidding. Alright. Which one of these is a black trout? How big is a black trout? What is a black trout? Woke. Welcome back, JD. You joined us at a precarious time. How much would that cost? So it'd be 3 plus 4 is 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 6 is 18 plus 9 is 27 plus 10 would be... Does it really only cost $37? I mean, it's a lot more. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Just, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time. It's not worth my time. Didn't we get the fishing rod to go further last time? Are black trout just only at like a certain time? Or a black trout over in the other area? I think they're like a mid-sized fish, right? It's not going to trigger. You did a super chat. But thank you, Sean, for 3 Canada bucks. 37 an hour isn't too bad a rate. I mean, when you put it that way, no. It's different when it's like at the end of an 8 or 9 hour shift. It hits a little different. I should clarify. At the moment, That is only through regular donations in the description, because I don't have it set up for super chat. You need to go for the better rod? I had the chance and I didn't do it because I didn't think I'd need it. I was a fool. The first 8 hours are free, yeah. I'm like a terrible deductible. I mean, if I want to be nice, I'll count that. If it comes down to it, and all we're missing is a $3 alert, then I'll count that from Sean. How about that? How do you trigger them? Is it a different way to donate than Super Chat? Yeah, it's in the description. It's the donation link. But if it comes down to that, don't worry about it. I guess I'm going to have to re-add the alerts to Super Chats. I keep saying bits. Don't be nice. I mean, I definitely would rather be nice. I'm a good person. Gosh, I'm tired. Same. And a little bit hungry. Believe it or not. How do I get these Digimon? Or these fish? I can't see how far I'm throwing back because of Hercules Caviterimon. Under might actually outlast me. Yeah, it was different when we were going to end sooner, wasn't it? Be as ruthless as you were with Maz. I wasn't ruthless with Maz. I said it to Maz because I knew Maz would laugh about it. I gave Maz Twitter humor because Maz is on Twitter all day. Oh my god. I like refuse to come back with the super rod. Come on. It's right there. Animal Crossing fishing is so much better than this. Just bite the hook. Oh, come on. They don't sit still long enough. Well, we got an anchovy, I think. Not the same as a black trout. Can I catch black trout in the Dragoneye Lake? Wouldn't be as tired if you showed up 8 hours late like me. That's true. I could have just done that. Dark Souls is online? Yeah. I need the black trout for Mojimon. Apparently he lost his mojo. I mean, you don't have to play online. You can play completely single player. I think, right? I guess they can invade you. I think there's like a thing you can... I don't remember. I never got invaded my playthrough, but I was playing on PS3. It is a single player game. You can invade other people's stuff though. Like there's online compilations about it and stuff. People just trolling. Is it optional? Do you have to like turn it on? Do we know if the Dragoneye Lake sells trout? Because I might do that. Don't remember turning it on. I don't remember how you turn it on. I think to do some of the Covenant stuff, you have to be online. Orange Nano. Ah, shit. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that it'd be on by default. They like really try to get people to use it. Alright, so we can get Mojimon. So wanna play the game? Yeah. You can play without the like it's not really gonna affect anything, I don't think. Fix some 2 issues I'm working on today with any luck I'll get Sunday off. Nice. Oh, that's the other thing. I think it's only when you're human again. I'm jolly again. These look bigger. Although the camera angle is like completely fucked. I like can't. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't think that these are black trout. Where do black trout spawn? Does anyone know? I don't know Digimon that fishing that well. Or Digimon that well. Welcome back, Under. I didn't know you left. Welcome back. Fucking. Was that new earlier? I don't think anyone did. Let's see. You know, fish with steak? That is not true. Sounds like someone who's never tried fishing. Mayo, teach your husband. Or your fiance. I assume this is how you fish today, right? Oh my god, this camera angle fucking sucks donkey dick. It shouldn't be this hard. Okay. They don't like that. Do they like anchovies? Turn around. Oh god, this camera is so awful. Oh, this might be Digicatfish, which is not what I need. Alright, whatever they need, I don't have the bait for it. Oh, where are the fucking... I don't want to look it up. Don't make me do research in my own stream. I don't think this is it. I think I might... To get black trout, I might like actually need the better rod. As horrifying as it is. What should you ask for? Trying to find out where black trout are. They seem to not exist. What about sirloin? Okay, they like sirloin. Okay, well. Are they in the other area too? Because like I don't mind going back to the other area, I just couldn't really tell. Alright, so begins our battle. Can't really read chat because I have to look at this fucking meter. Now that I kind of see the silhouette out of the corner of my eye, this is kind of a big boy. Digi catfish. Fucking thought so. Well, shit. I found them. They were on the ledge in one of the buildings. They were water far away from where I died. Weird. Black trout, middle area on the northern side, medium size fish, any meat. Hard to see in the smaller fish area. Catfish was the sore, large fish swimming, so on in front. You, black trout. What does that mean, Zane? I know you copy and pasted it, but middle area on the northern side, medium sized fish. Middle area on the northern side. These things? I guess I can kind of see them. I don't know if I can reach that far with the regular rod. Okay, alright. Seems kinda in range. Actually, they seem a little bit like these seem big enough. I don't think these are anchovies, but they do kind of still look small. Wait, so the large fish right in front of me are also black trout, or are those only digi catfish? I don't want to have to just turn around and go get the fucking super rod. I'm not looking for Digimon. I'm looking for black trouts. So, yeah, I don't want to hear it, ENIAC. Let's just go to bed. How's it going, folks? Is Nick okay? I mean, you know. I think we played every possible donation today. So I said if we did that, I would add an hour to the stream. And then they did it. The Mad Lads actually did it. So, you know, here we are. I will say the roughest part about this is going to be when Hercules Kabuterimon dies. My motivation is going to be fucking gone. It'll be like weeping the loss of a child. Alright, let's see if we can do this one more time, because I know they're in this area, but I don't know if I can get close enough. Made dinner, played League for a bit, and watched a movie. Girlfriend, and lo and behold, you're still going. Yep. Yep. You have the Mega Hand item, though. And Nick was expecting to do 9-hour streams today. No, I wasn't. Is this what Mojimon turned into? Oh, no. We're well past that. We had an Airjamon after a Mojimon. And the Airjamon was... Oh my god, he was going to fucking bite it. The Airjamon was almost going to die. And we pulled him back at the last second. With Sean's brilliant idea to just lecture him until he digivolved. Just get over here. Now we're currently trying to get actual Mojimon, which we need a black trout for. Which should be these large boys, if they ever decide to go to the right way. Yeah, well, should let the anchovies go for the loot? I mean, I could. I guess. Still prefer the black trout just bit it. That'd solve all my problems. You saying you had a black trout before I left? Yeah, that was the fun thing. We had a real fun series of events that went back to back, which was we had one restore and we used it on 2 ice Devimon. Then we needed to fish, and then we fought Penguinmon and lost, and then we needed to fish to challenge him again, so we used the black trout we had. And then we tied Penguinmon, which was devastating. And then we got into a battle with Warrior Siegemon and Ogremon, and Warrior Siegemon and Mojimon died at the exact same time. And we lost. And because I had used the restore I already had, and then we ran across into Mojimon's trading, and he was like, "What do you need?" And he's like, "I need a black trout." I'm like, "I just had one of those." It was just a series of unfortunate events. Okay, yeah. I was here for the Penguinmon in the battle. Just forgot you paid off Penguin's with a trout, yeah. Now here we are. I thought this would be the easy part. I can see now that I was wrong. I also like that... I like that they're here the whole time. They're in that one spot, but then as soon as I put the fucking bait there, they're like nowhere to be found. Come on, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with the other rod. It's not worth it. I'll buy some cards, go sell them to the fucking talking frog, and then we'll be good from there. Interesting. Some of my friends have gotten pets over quarantine. And when I say some, I mean every single one of my friends has gotten a pet over quarantine. And they keep taking weird photos and snaps of their pets. Fishing minigames, oh yeah, for sure. Oh boy. It wouldn't be a game. Didn't have fishing. That's a requirement. That's listed. That's canon. Hey, you know what? Just for you. Here's an anchovy. And a snapper. They no longer have access to Tinder. I mean, to be fair, all of my friends are in relationships, so they don't need Tinder. I'll have you know all my best friends are metalheads. I'm so tired. I'm gonna sell all the snappers. We don't need them. We're gonna sell the... Okay. We're gonna sell the anchovies. Also don't need them. It's a reference. It is a reference. Sell that. Gonna sell the Nana. Gonna sell the Devil Chip. We've got one in the bag. We don't really need more right now. I need the rest of these. Oh, alright. Well, While I'm doing this, let's read some Tinder. How about that? You have no bio. You have no bio. "5'9", the dog isn't mine, but I try on the daily to kidnap it. Cool. They also have a picture of themselves, but with a window behind them, and you can see the reflection of the person taking the picture. And it's kind of funny. I like when they leave out stuff like that. Who needs a bio these days? I know, right? To be fair, like, no one has a bio. This person says, just a dork. I mean, okay. If you say so. Breweries, Bruins, and beaches. Nurse, girls hockey coach in need of a cornhole partner. I don't know what cornhole is. It sounds dirty. Cornhole has been a big bag tossing? Yeah, I don't think that's true. I think you made that up. Oh, this person went to my college. Look at that. Doctor of Physical Therapy, Neurologic Physical Therapist, Competitive USAP, LOL, Powerlifter, Sober and Proud, Homeowner, Dog Mama, Love Traveling, Anything Outdoors, Sushi, Animals, Lifting, God, Pizza. Wait, God? What? Dancing wherever I want, sing in the shower, laughing. Hate sandwiches, never had a peanut butter and jelly. He just hates... Who hates sandwiches? Be the rainbow in someone's cloud. This might be the worst profile I've ever read in my life. Things I love. Being a doctor of physical therapy. God, pizza. God came before pizza, but after lifting animals and sushi. And traveling. That's a little concerning, Ashley. Although she does have some pretty fucking cute cats in these pics. Person's a serial killer, right? Very likely. Travel, family, hiking, nature, food, wine, heart emoji. I love to learn. I'm very career focused, but also want to start a family someday. That's a garbage fucking bio. Oh, they have a platinum at 9 3/4. Platform. They have a picture, I should say. I'm a 26-year-old nurse working in Boston. I'm a hardcore Patriots fan. Go to a few games a season. Best date night would involve watching the games. Sundays are made for church and football. How the fuck did this get into all of my stuff? I've never seen anything vaguely religious. I was literally thinking earlier today, I've never seen anyone even a little bit religious come across. And I've seen 2 in a row. Church and football. Singing a passion. Mine, known for dragging my friends to karaoke. I recently became a dog mom, so I'm living life with scratch marks. And little sleep. And then like a little okay hands where you make the circle. I'm Greek, so it explains my big fat Greek wedding that explains the majority of my childhood looking for a man that wants to commit. Well, you said Sundays for the game and church. That's a hard no for me. Cooking, loves cooking, trying new foods, breakfast for dinner, coffee at all hours, self-deprecating humor, chill nights with friends, sleeping because being an adult is exhausting. Not original, but I can appreciate it. Pre-K teacher / part-time hairstylist. What's your best move? I'm tall, 5'10". I'm 6'2", so that's fine. Oh, they have a kid in their pictures. Ew. Likes creating Spotify playlists for every occasion. Experimenting new dishes with my cast iron skillet. John Oliver deep dives. I once served Oprah frozen yogurt. I'm basically one of her favorite things now. Well, you had me, John Oliver. Not gonna lie. She also was holding a dildo in one of her pictures, but it was like at a bachelorette party, so it's okay. Alright, I'm done with Tinder for now. Alright. I mean, I'm trying to buy cards, but I was like, this is boring. I need to spice it up, so I was like, let me read Tinder while I do it. And that's what you saw. You got to hear some of the best parts. Sundays for church and football. I know, right? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, she was cute, so I still swiped right, but, you know, just disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. Just disgusting. I don't like Tinder very much. I don't think that a lot of good comes from it. Like, you don't really find anything. Hinge is very different because they make people answer questions that have a personality. And I think that's a lot better. Oh, how do I get there? Misty Trees? That doesn't sound right. Is it Gear Savannah? Great Canyon Top... I think it's Gear Savannah. Using these cards to buy stat chips? No, I'm getting the Great Rod. And then I'm going to buy stat chips with the leftover. I can't get over it. Sundays for church and football. And then they put God ahead of pizza, but behind traveling. I'm just like, I don't understand your motives. Oh, also, he's tired. He's a sleepy boy. Stat chips are about 800, so... I wasn't specifically going for stat chips because they're expensive. But, Oh, is it day 22, by the way? What time is the, Oh, it's 21, okay. I was gonna say, what time is the tournament? Because, depending on his sleep schedule, I might not make it. Your team will beat the Heathens, I know, right? Here's hoping he wakes up. As dark as that sounds. Dude, go to bed. Spencer, for the first time in this stream, this 9-hour stream, popping in to say hi. Hey, Spencer. Where were you? We missed you. I'm sad. Where were you, Spencer? You weren't there when I needed you. Spencer, where were you? I miss you. I mean, I have like another 20 minutes, believe it or not. When you guys earned that hour, that was 40 minutes ago, Under. Believe it or not. No, that's not true. It's like half an hour. Hi, I was playing FF14. Hell yeah, how far are you? He did, I saw that message. It was good. But then he didn't join the stream. Empty words, Chikini. I remember an end time of 120. Yeah, so that's roughly 30 minutes from now. Level 24, the main story is a slog. Yeah, that's their focus for before they release the next expansion is they want to clean up the main story. Which I think they definitely should do. That's only a good idea. It has its moments, though. Like, there's parts of the main story I like. It's really doesn't get good until, like, level, 45. There's, like, some like, peaks and valleys, but that's when it starts getting a little bit more consistent. I tried to get back into it recently. I should try a little harder. That's what I'm told. Yep. All the expansion content's good. All the post-game is good. All the, or for story at least. All the main story gets good after level 4. It just takes so fucking long to get there. They do send you around the world for a bit to make your own lunch, which is kind of an insult, but a rite of passage, if you will. Alright, I'm not going to bother using all those. Basically, get to Heaven's Word and I can start paying attention to the story. No! I'm going to give you a hard no there. Basically, get to level 45, which is like towards the end of the main story. Then you can start paying attention because it gets good there. And then everything after the main story and before Heaven's Ward is pretty good. It's better because it's like more, it's more, what do you call it? Like, compact. Because there's like 10 quests per, like, update. So there's like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, etc. And those are really good. I liked those a lot. Those are like what hooked me into the game. Then Heaven's Ward's good. Stormblood's good. Shadowbringers, I've been told, is fantastic, but I'm like still very little into it. Shit, yes. Stop making me a mailman. Yeah, it's rough. They get better about it as the game progresses, but boy, did they fall into that trope hard in the original game. All noted. Good. Excellent. Good, good. My friends are all hooked on F14 like a drug, and fishing level up like a drug, level up and fishing quest so quickly. I've never played 16 hours straight. Yeah, when I first played it, I was really, really into it. I've kind of fallen off for a while, for various reasons, but you know, I enjoy the game still. I lost track for a while. Like, I didn't have time to play it, and I didn't keep up with it, and I sort of just like fell off, where I like just wasn't up to date with the content anymore or anything. So it happens. Girlfriend plays, and she has gamer to group. Interesting. Yeah, I raided and stuff. Like, I'm part of a group. That's where I made a lot of my friends. Like, whenever you see Merle or Morel or Ice in the chat, those are my 14 friends. And they're real nice, and I like them. It's the only MMO I've ever like gotten to the end and like stayed current with for a while. No other MMO has ever done it for me. So take that as you will. So that could mean that it's for a certain type of player. Like if you got into other MMOs, maybe it's different. I don't know. By the way, we have just passed the 9-hour mark for this stream. Why? Last time I played was Ragnarok Online, and that was eons ago. Tell us about the before time, Grandpa Spencer. You can just find random rain plants on the ground? Alright, I guess. Okay. I don't think that's legal. Nine hours? Woof. I mean, I might as well just make it 24 at this point. Does Warframe count for me? I mean, do you feel like it should count? It's up to you. What was it like to have to get up and turn the TV channel, Uncle Spencer? Valid. I don't want to do 24. Don't make me do 24. Not today. Let's give him sirloin. Why not? Oh. Wow, they bit like real fast. Can like one of you guys bite, please? Black trout. Hey, we got it. Alright. When the remote broke, the struggle was real. I think you made that up. I don't think you've ever had to change the TV without a remote. That doesn't make any sense. Why would people do that? I think Spencer's making shit up again. Ooh, this man. To be fair, I do that on my TV because the receiver's broke. I have a switcher, which is not the Switch edition of Witcher 3. I have a switcher that goes between my Switch games and my PS4. It's just mostly handy for recording and stuff. It's less wires I have to pull. and there was a remote for it. I don't know what happened to it, so now I have to like manually hit it, and it's like I have to lean over and just be like, "Ugh." And every time I'm like, God damn, why do I still do this to myself? I remember standard definition, 240p. I remember, this is gonna date me. I remember when Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts came out on 360, and I remember Dead Rising, and the games were unfucking playable on standard definition televisions because you couldn't read a goddamn thing, because all of the text was designed for HD, so it was super tiny. And they had to like patch these games to have like bigger text. That was a real thing that we had to do. That we had to live with. Only my anger keeps me alive. Never forget. You get a decent TV until halfway through PS3's lifespan. Like the feel of small text. I was similar. I think I got it maybe after owning a PS3 for like half a year. I remember my mom bought me an HD TV because she got it for like $100, and I first plugged in my PS3 with the AV cords. It just didn't. It looked like garbage, like actual garbage. And was it AV cords even? Oh my god, am I dating myself? Yeah, it was. It was the RG or not RGB. What do they call it? It was the yellow, white, and red. And it looked like hot garbage, and I had to go to GameStop and buy an HDMI cable. When I came back, it looks crisp as fuck. Here, my small TV, subtitles are small as text state. Component? It wasn't component or composite. I'm very aware of the different cables. It was specifically the AV. I was just like, I was torn because I was like, why the fuck did I have AV cables for a PS3? I didn't even know they could use those. Skullcat is clockwork confirmed? Yeah. His anger keeps him fueled. Alright, so we got a bunch of random items. Let's go back to Friesland. Does anyone know when the bug tournament starts? I know I asked this already, but I want to make sure I make it, because this is the only chance I'm going to be able to just destroy it. Let's do a bug tournament filler arc. $10 a.m. is register time. When does it like actually go? Yeah, poison powder looks like a good move. Poison powder fucks. Poison powder just destroys. Skullcat can turn into a metal bird and try to kill a raccoon. It's Carlos's worst nightmare. Hey Spencer, you might know this. When does deep vein thrombosis kick in? Oh, he's gone. We'll never know.
Is it 12 hours? Ugh.
Play it the whole day. I just usually with the tournaments there's like a register time, so I figured there might be something similar. How long have you been sitting? How long is the streaming going? 9 hours, 7. So about 9 hours and 7 minutes. I've been like moving my legs and shit though. I've been changing position. My lower back is probably gonna hurt tomorrow. I think it's almost a guarantee. I have not gotten up. I've just been rotating the way I'm sitting on my legs. I planned to get up and then I didn't. I love the poison powder hacks. As long as you've been getting up and moving your legs beyond 90 degrees, yes. I've been moving them. They're not stuck in 90 degrees. I have not gotten up though. Workout incentive. $6 alert to make you do all the sexy game curl stretches. Oh boy, I would. My webcam is not hooked up to this computer though. If not, hey bud, let's do some high kicks. Ugh. No, my hip to girth, my hip to girth, my hip to kick, what is it? My hip to kick ratio is mesmerizing. The community quote. Can't be said that Hercules Cafeteria extended the length of the stream by several hours. I mean, it could be said. It'd also be said that those alerts did. I can't wait to get up and find out my legs have atrophied. So much for you to bend over and put my name on the donation board. You conveniently place on the ground, I know, right? Oh, I gotta read it. Soup with the $6, literally giving you $6 a cent for a second after 9 hours of sitting. Fine. You guys suck. When I get up and go to the bathroom and refill my water. Quickly jerk off in the bath. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Fine. Jerks. It's like, you don't even want me here. Oh boy. Yep, that hurt more than I thought it would. I'm kidding. My headphones got caught in the way. My back is supposed to make that noise, right? You can tell I'm a real gamer because it was the first time I peed in 9 hours. I'm gonna fall asleep. My back hurts though. For some reason. Move the water closer. Did you guys like that crack in my back? Double checking. Okie doke. Well, guys, that's 2. That's the $6 and the $3 alert if we count Sean. All you're missing is the 4, 5, 9, and 10 for another hour. I shouldn't say that. Going to bed. Have fun, champ. Bye, Dad. Thanks for coming. Happy Father's Day. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? I did do it wrong. He doesn't join until you give items to all 3 of them, doesn't he? Oh, I misunderstood this. Whoops. I thought you just had to complete one of them. Well. Alright. The good news is, I didn't fuck up our cash cow. So as long as I do this one first, we should be fine. I'm also going to just do this while I'm here. Let's get rid of the best one. No, I didn't. The one in the corner still needs more items, so he's going to be the one that we recruit, because he has the worst items. This is the best one, so as long as I come to him first and give him a Digi-Anchovy, which I can't believe I just sold, then he'll be fine. Oh, they're more annoying to get than I thought. The Happy Mushroom is really what's going to hold me back. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to find that. I definitely feel more tired now that I stood up. How the fuck am I supposed to do a 24-hour stream on the anniversary? What's my game plan there? It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Can I do 2 12-hour streams back to back? Doing it alone? Hell yeah. Last year we got to what? 14, 16? Before I passed out drunk. Energy drinks and a few pizza. Well, you're also forgetting that the other thing going along with these streams is drunken alerts, which is for every like fucking whatever amount, I'll take a sip. I don't know how many of you have been here for a drunk stream before. It's a very different kind of stream. Very different energy. Just stick around to the end for that stream. I did not. When was the last time I did a drunk stream? Was it Halloween? I think it might have been Halloween. Oh, it'll be something. That is, but for those who genuinely don't know, that's about a month away. That's July 17th will be my 8th YouTube anniversary. Good luck with this Nickman ahead as well. Have fun, folks. It was today, yeah, right. It was today and nobody remembered. It's fine. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? You do a drunk stream tomorrow? I will not do a drunk stream tomorrow. My drunk streams are announced in advance because both of us need to prepare. I don't think the next one will be until the anniversary, though. I don't think I'll do one before then. Maybe I'll do like a test one. Maybe do one in like 2 weeks, just so that to remind people how they work. Been on this for 8 years? I've been on this for 8 years. A lot of people just joined along the way. Very handful that have been here for the full 8 years. Am I doing a stream tomorrow? I don't think so. I think if I had done like an hour or two, it would have been in the cards, but, I mean, not to sound greedy, but, I mean, I do need a day off. I still work Monday through Friday. And I need that time off to, like, adjust. I feel like tomorrow is not going to be enough, to be honest. Forget if I've been here all 8 years? I don't know either. Feels like I have, Sean. I know Under's been here for a while. The only two I can really confirm are ENIAC and Joa. Those are the only two I know have been here from the beginning. There's a couple people who I know were also here in the beginning, and I still see them comment occasionally. Like, I think Chardmelon and Hakamak. I can never pronounce his name. Hakam or Hakamak. We're both here from the beginning. Chardmelon I still see comment occasionally. But mostly them. Doesn't matter how long you've been here, just matters how much you support in the moment. Always be here for you, Nick. Thanks, Zane. That's Zane's way of... That's Zane's way of going, yeah, I've been here for 2 months. Imagine if I didn't have an autopilot. A long time didn't start commenting until later. Yeah, I know you took a break for a while too, Red. I remember when you came back, everyone was so excited, and you're like, I didn't know people missed me. And we're like, hell yeah. Also, Red, one day you're gonna have to change your YouTube picture from Roman Torchwick, since I don't think you give a flying fuck about Ruby anymore. Although he does have a pretty cool design. Went to Cuba for 2 weeks, and everyone assumed I got kidnapped. Well, no, you were gone for like a year or two. You were gone for a long time. I think you just got disinterested, which is fine. It happens to everyone. Like, there are definitely channels I watch that I'll just like stop watching for like a while, and then I'll come back and be like, oh yeah. I don't blame anyone for doing stuff like that. Like, it happens. But just everyone should know they will be missed if they take a sabbatical. I mean, he's been dead for a couple years too. Remember people by their profile picture or names? Both. It's a combination. Like, I don't really know what your profile picture is from this distance. I can't really see it, but I can recognize the color and associate it with the name. I only know Red and Sean's because I've seen it up close when I used to like actually stream my computer. My current let me show you guys my current setup, by the way. I'll post this in GIFs and photos on the Discord. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we have a Discord. This is how I'm playing at the moment. It's slightly straining my eyes, so I'm not seeing that much, but it works. I have a PS4 controller hooked up to my PC and a monitor on the ground on a GameCube box with the game up over the stream stuff over the chat. And yeah, I haven't watched Ruby in forever, but still have Torchwick. Yeah, that dude did not make it. I think he died in Season 3. I haven't watched Season 7. I think it's the what I missed. Floor gang, let's go. So I only do that in here. I do have 2 monitors in my other, and like on my desk. It's like hella convenient when I'm like playing a game on PS4 and just like put like put like some YouTube videos on there. Which is really nice and chill. If I had like an actual stand for it, I would put it there. But I got this monitor for free from work. And they didn't have a stand with it, so I was like, alright, I mean, I'll make do. Bro, your back must be killing you? Not really. The looking down part's not that hard. I'm like just only slightly tilted. Just I'm sitting on a couch, so maximum comfort. If I was in a desk chair, it'd be a different story. If I was in a desk chair, my back would be like destroyed right now. Forgot what I was doing. I should buy more medium health. I also have a my microphone is like hooked up, so it's like on the wall, so I don't actually have to like hold it or lean it or anything, so that helps. When I used to do this, but then I'd also lean over a microphone. That would fuck up my back real bad. But now that I have it hanging from the wall, it's like 10 times better. Register for the insect cup? You're right. Oh, that's at 10 a.m., isn't it? So I've got a while for that. Guys, 4 minutes to extend the stream. I mean, I'm not going to end it right at the time. Like, I'm still doing shit. It's just, I might have ended it before. Now that I'm doing shit. It has to be before 10 a.m.? Okay. I mean, yeah. What are the alerts you got left? 3. No, we did 3. 4, 5, 9, and 10. That's it. That's all you got. That's all you need to do. Please don't do it. Just let me... We are at 9.5 hours, more or less. Let's go to Beetleland. How old's Rex now? He's a bit up there. I mean, at this point, it just makes sense just to play until he goes. 17. This tournament's going to take a good chunk of his life, so hope it's worth it. I mean, if the stream kills you, the content runs dry. It's true. But also, do it now, because you're not going to get away with this next week. Also, it's not like I hate this. I mean, I'm having fun. The randomizer did make the game a lot better. Like, empirically so. It was, like, just enough to make it interesting. Alright. I'll open it at register on the 22nd between 10 a.m. and 11 p.m. Okay. Discover the medium recovery trade is when I started to make a lot of headway in this game back then. Yeah. Whew. Shout out to the people who make it this long in the VOD. Can you imagine that? Like, it's one thing to be here during a live stream. Imagine making it during the VOD. Just, like, leaving it on that entire time. Shout out to you, YouTuber, watching the entire video. You should leave a comment right about now being like, yeah, I made it this far. And you're killing it, Nick. Thanks. Just to tell me that you love me. That's all. So we gotta go back there at 10. When is 10 in this clock? Is it, like... Is it, when the purple meets the sun part? Like, is that when 10 o'clock starts? Train defense and get the free move? Not a bad idea. Don't forget to smash that like button, that's true. The right cloud? Okay. It's near the purple and blue line. So we'll try and head back around that area. Well, we did that. Or wait, hold on. Brains is 500 now. But defense, I need one more. Okay. That bought us some time. It's after 9, before 7 times 4? Ah, gotcha. I don't even know what time for dinner. I think I have leftovers. I think I have leftover spaghetti. The problem with streaming this late is I can't order takeout. It's like my biggest problem with it. God, this age Gabi Tournament's such a beast. Hell yeah. We'll eviscerate them. You should eat food. That's my vote. Thanks, Zane. Insightful as always. I mean, I plan to. After the stream. Can't believe I did this for 10 hours. What was wrong with me? Who allowed this? Who authorized this? Hi, happiness should let him last, hopefully. I mean, I think he'll be fine for a while. Pizza should still be open, right? If I want Domino's. Ugh. There's 2 pizza places I like, and they close kinda early. Not that early, but kinda. Not that I hate Domino's, it's just they're actually kind of a pain in the ass to order. And that wouldn't really hit the spot right now. I'll probably get pizza tomorrow. Man, working 5 hours is gonna rock, yeah. Viewer count has been pretty consistent throughout. I haven't looked at it in a while. Guys, it's 1 a.m. Why is there 17 viewers? What? Why? What are you doing? Go to sleep. That's actually really surprising. I mean, I guess these are successful streams, which begs the question, when I do beat this, do I have to just, like, do it again immediately? And forever? Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? It's only 10:23 where I am? I guess that's fair. Because we like you, and we want you, easy way or the hard way. Alright. Not calling kettle black, I mean, fair. Now, I want you guys to keep this same energy when I stream something that's not Digimon. I know that's hard, but remember, you came here for Digimon and me. So if I stream something else, it's still me. Not Digimon, I know, relax. You know what makes Digimon special is that sometimes I play games that aren't Digimon. So that when I do play Digimon, it's even better. That's what you gotta think about it. Get bug? Oh, you're right. As long as it's not Yaoi you're streaming. I don't think I can stream Yaoi on YouTube. A one-man army? Yeah. You lack speed? Aw, oh, fuck. I really do have to get everything to 500, don't I? Well, that's not that hard. It's just I'm not ready. Why would you stream something that's not Digimon? Because at the moment, I'm not sick of this. If I play it forever, or if I keep playing Digimon games nonstop, then I get sick of them. And I try really hard to avoid that. It's called burnout. I should stream... You know what I should do? I should stream all of the bracket round 2. Speed gym next door? I could do that. I might do that after the tournament, because I think we're coming up on it. And also, Poison Cloud is perfect. Yeah, so actually, speed is the only thing I'm low on. Assuming they don't care about HP and MP. Not open yet. Alright, relax. Last vid of Godzilla's YouTube career will be streaming Slave Trader? Fuck is Slave Trader? What? Excuse me? Hello? Isn't it still 7 AM in the game? No. Is that 7 AM? Heal up? I am healed. Join the other streams that I have. I like I have for Pokemon. Digimon is my favorite. Yeah, but you won't find new games that you'll like unless you look at everything. I found so many games I didn't think I'd like by just watching random streams. Oh, he's tired. Shit. And he has to actually shit. Is there no bathroom on this island? No. We went through this already. The Dan Green hentai? Is that what it's called? That's awful. Also, what's hentai? Missing 1k HP. Do you need literally everything at 5,000? Also, are you open yet? 10 AM and 11 PM. Like, do I have to keep him awake now? This is kind of a problem. Oh, I see what you mean. Should I be worried that he's tired? I did register. You're scheduled in the Beetle Cup. Do you want to cancel? I won't cancel. No idea the stream would get this long. Me neither. Oh man, I hope keeping up past his bedtime doesn't decrease his lifespan and cause him to die prematurely. I don't want the finale to be the bug tournament. That's not worth it. But it's 11 PM? Oh, it's PM. Oh, I see what they mean. I have to wait until 10 AM. Okay, well, I mean... If we miss the tournament, we miss the tournament, but... Oh, nope, we made it. Okay. Save state? Nah. Oh, you know what's interesting? Because I'm Hercules Kabuterimon, Hercules Kabuterimon isn't in this tournament. Get fucked. Although, these stats aren't bad. That move does nothing. Did they use my own move? Oh, okay. Two Hercules Kabuterimon would be pretty cool. Oh, awesome. I don't know, I'm not doing that much. Oh my god, again? For goodness sake, can we at least dot him, please? Thank you. I like that him transforming took up most of my stun time. KO. Alright, I wonder who'll make it through to this one. Dokuunmon versus Quagmon. Crazy. Kabuterimon versus Kunmon, and then San Yanomon versus Tentomon. It's gonna be versus Kawagmon, then versus Kabuterimon, I think. Well, the max reward used to be an H Kabuterimon item. We don't know if that's still true. This sucks. I have to fight champions throughout the entire tournament. I never got to fight a rookie. This is garbage. Oh boy. Okay. Well, might not be as easy as we thought it was. This is a big boy. He's beefy. Oh no. That did not do a lot. I don't think we're gonna win. I don't think it's in the cards. Suddenly looking difficult. Lemon difficult. I think without a finisher, I'm not gonna win this. Oh, good. Hey, maybe just miss. Okay, alright. Glad he got to charge his finisher. That's nice. Good for him. Awesome. Oh, guys, my finisher's charged. Hooray. On the bright side, you saved immediately before this. Yeah, but I mean, do I really want to not do the bug tournament? Like, even if I lose, I mean, put up a good fight. I didn't even get to use my finisher. You bastards. You bastard. How dare you? Oh, okay. Well, hey. Real big depression time. Oh, crazy. Whoops. Craziest thing happened. Who could have seen it coming? Could have been anyone. Gold Shark with the F and the depression alert. Thank you. We now know that we have precious time to make up with our boy. Crazy that the game crashed, right? Again, I got a giant meat. It was not worth it. Okay. I don't know how long he's gonna last, but I do want to kind of try and train the speed up. Try and learn Bug. Bug might not even be a good move anymore. One training? That was it? Wasn't in the cards, guys. Just wasn't an option. Oh, just try not to cry. It's unavoidable, guys. Well, I guess we'll do the blue egg this time. Our fallen soldier. Truly, he was the best of us. Give the tournament one more shot. Nah, we're not going to beat... If Kawagumon and Kabuterimon have stats like that, we're not going to beat them. That's just not going to happen. I'm not going to waste our time. Welcome back, my friend. You're looking very different than you were last time. He was a champion. Prosperity is at 60. Well, that's going to be it for the stream, I think, unless anyone wants to donate $9, $10, and $5. I'll grab the chips, feed them to him, as is standard. Famous last words. Pfft. I'm not afraid. Right. Oh, we got 2 quick chips. That's good. Could have used those quick chips on Kabuterimon and learned, what's it called? That move. That's fine though. I'll use another devil chip too. Just one seems to be a good moderation. Rip Hercules Kabuterimon truly was the GOAT. I mean, I think the next step is to go hard on those cards, like make as much money as possible. Get as many cards as possible, just try and get chips. Then force feed them to this new Digimon and hope they meet the requirements for something. Try not to cry. Cry real hard. Alright, we got our speedy boy. Who do we have left? We've got 60... Oh, well, I mean, we still have all of Ice Sanctuary, all of the Mansion, Mount Infinity. I don't think we have much else, though. We have Dromojimon out in the wild still. We have Mojimon. We have Frigimon. Oh, I gotta remember to do that right now, actually. Let's go get Frigimon, like, immediately. Or at least trigger him. I don't care if my baby Digimon hates me. His happiness means nothing to me. The wrong kid died! The only thing is I don't want to get molested by Iced Devimon, so I gotta remember to move. Hold on tight. Run away. Rex is sick. Why does he shut the fuck up? Wanna sleep, Nick? I'm not losing to Sean. I mean, big thanks to everyone who managed to stay this late. I like how he reacted the same way I reacted. Which was, huh? Well, Digimon abuse continues with the $10 from Soup. Okay. Fair. Thank you for the $10. Where are we? Is this a dream? That's how I feel right now. I get thanks for being interesting enough to stay up late for. Hey, I'll take that. A new challenger has appeared. I'm sorry, the same challenger has appeared. I'm down. My name is Frigimon. This is my house. I'm nice to Digimon. You're cold in the snow. I picked you up and took care of you. Do I have another autopilot? I don't think I do. Or I have one. Hey, Slim, what's up? We've been going for about 10 hours now. You're a little late. Glad you're safe. Hey, you listening? If I didn't find you, you'd be dead by now. Sorry, gee, thanks. You know I can't stand cold. You're so reckless. It's all your fault. Alright, that seems a bit rude. Some of us are going to need some kind of soup to get through this. I don't know if that's true. I think you've all had enough. You've gotten your fill. Nick ended. They're conspiring. Oh my god. Digivolve. That's how I feel. Again, Frigimon. Alright, last one out of me for tonight. Alright, so we're safe. Thank you again for the $9. Soup, you've been a huge donator this entire stream. I don't have like a top donator thing, because I'm not like a Twitch streamer, but goddamn dude, thank you for your support today, and for sticking around for as long as you did, and for everyone who stuck around today. You guys are awesome. I would not do this if you weren't here, obviously. I'd be shouting into a void. Soup. So you wrote Supa, which is already a great pun. I thought you wrote Supai, which is also great. Like a chat-made streamer, gotta get them tokens, right? Yeah. No, I'm just happy you guys are happy. I'm happy I feel better. I'm not sick. That's nice. It's a nice fringe benefit. Right. What do I do now? He got sick and he didn't really like me for it. Nick, you might get butt hurt in a sec. I don't think I will. I think I'll be fine. My butt doesn't hurt. I'm sitting on a couch. But that's okay, because this is a seaplane. Well... Sean, with the $5, just with the title, Here We Go Again. Well, I hope you guys are ready for the fucking hype train, because I don't have a real hype train yet, but that puts another hour on the clock. So now the stream is over at 2:45. Oh my gosh. Well, it's supposed to be an hour. It's supposed to be 2 hours. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna need food at some point. Okie doke. Let's train this Digimon up then. Alright, asking why I'm on the stream so long. Your roommate asking the real questions. Glad to do it, man. I'd much rather than throw some cash, some great streamers, than pay for cable or some shit. It is still cheaper than cable, which is alarming. Alright, well, I got a little bit of money. In-game and out-of-game. But not really, I'm not going to see that money for a couple days. Okay, really gotta sleep now. Thanks for the short stream. See you, Red. Thank you for almost sticking through the entire way. I do not fault you in any way. Can we pay Red to stay too? That's up to him. I can't wait until people start waking up early and they're like, Nick, why are you still going? And I'm like, I don't know. Pay everyone to stay right now? Yeah. And they kill you even for money. Night, Red. Can you use Google Play Money to go to YouTube streams? I don't know. Can't say that I've tried it myself. I don't think so. Although it is Google and YouTube, so I mean, you'd think that there'd be like synergy. Maybe a super chat? I don't know. I've never tried it. Oh, alright. I can do another hour, that's fine. Let me do some quick maths real quick. Since Streamlabs doesn't know how to add it because it's across 2 days. Let's see. Okay, that is interesting. Well, I gotta do math. We're at $97 for today, which was more than I thought I'd make today. I didn't think I'd make anything today. That's how I go into all my streams. The ironic thing is that I wanted to go to bed. I did network engineering for a dish when I graduated high school, and they did not understand younger folks will not pay for cable. Jump jet after college. Yeah, that's a good call, because man, people don't give a fuck about cable. How much of that do you actually get? Actually, because most of it was through direct donations, almost all of it. I'd say of that I probably get like 90. That's because 4 of it is super chat, which is like I probably get out of 4 like 230. There's like a handling fee for transferring the money a little bit, so I think I get like 90, 93 maybe. I wasn't kidding. Like I get like exponentially more when it's through direct donations instead of super chat. It's the same thing with Patreon versus YouTube Premium. Not that I'm gonna look a gift horse in the mouth at all. It's just like if you guys were curious. So it was my fault. You can't afford to keep a roof over your head down? No. That's not the case. Sometimes when I think about it, I'm surprised cable's still a thing. I have not watched cable in... I don't know. When was the last time I watched cable? Honestly, it might have been 10 years now. No, it couldn't be that long. Hold on. When did I last watch cable? I didn't have cable hooked up to my PS3, and that'd be all I did. I actually want to think about this now. When was the last time I had a cable box? Or even like... Okay, I did use cable in my room at one point. I remember that. I think I was sick. That would have been 2010? It actually has been like a decade since I've used cable. Oh shit! $5 super chat from Slim Cognito. Everyone stay right now. Hey Slim, I appreciate it. God, I can't believe you guys are so generous today. More streaming. Well, for 23 hours now. Everyone's running on fumes. 10, 9, 4, 3 for another hour. Sharky, shut your goddamn mouth. This isn't a trophy. You don't just earn these marks. Oh. I think, since this is like the unofficial version, I think I'm gonna cap it and say that's it. Like even if by some miracle you guys did donate that stuff, that's the end for today. After this hour is up, because I need food, I need sleep. Like I will need to eventually stop streaming. So until we have a real official hype train, like with an actual alert associated with it and everything, we're gonna have to put a hold on that. You can do another hour. To be honest, I'm out of the bidding. Same. I need to get the plat in the stream. Yeah. Next time, next stream, I'll make that rule a thing. Just add the $100 donation now. We would never do it if I did that. That's That's a donation that only comes out on special occasions. $100 turn this into a 12-hour stream. No, thank you. It'll never end. I don't want anyone to drop any more bombs. Please. Save them for another stream. You've all been more than generous tonight, and I love all of you. Except Moz, who I fucking flamed earlier for no reason. Yeah. You can tell how lost focus I am, because I'm just running around in circles instead of training. Maybe I should do that on the 24-hour, or the, sorry. Maybe I should do that on the anniversary stream. Every time we get a drink, we also get a another hour. No, that'd be insanity. Game in this game with a randomizer take a long time? Yeah, it would. Oh my god, can this fucking Digimon shut up? This sound is just awful. It is the 17th, it's less than a month away. I'll figure something out for it. Alright, what should I train? Let's train defense. That's the thing I'm lacking. Guys, for some reason I keep yawning. It's wild, right? I think there's something wrong with me, that I'm this tired. Hoping for Penguinmon? Could be. Maybe having a schedule would help a 24-hour stream? Yeah, when we do a 24-hour stream, I do schedule it. I tried to schedule it last year. I had a full plan and everything. Do you know what got in the way of the 24-hour stream last year? Was, alcohol. Because it was also every 50... Usually when I do alcohol streams, it's like every $20 total. I'll take a drink. Like, it doesn't even have to be a donation by itself. But when I try to do the 24-hour stream, I bumped that up to 50 because I thought that was pretty fair. Is that I'm going to try and do 24 hours. I will allow drunkenness, but it's going to be like the price is heavy. And then apparently the price wasn't heavy enough. Because like it started when John donated $100, which was very generous of him. That was 2 drinks in a row. And then a couple people went wild during Ape Escape of all times when I thought it was safe. But if I do a 24-hour stream, I do plan to like have it actually be very organized. Until it's not. Until it goes off the fucking rails, but yeah. Need you drunk every stream? I mean, I'm starting to slur my words just because I'm tired. Drunk streams are a special kind of stream. Also, if you want drunk content, I made a drunk video recently, and like no one watched it. And I was like, all right, I guess nobody cared. I played the sequel to Katamari Damacy. Not the sequel. It was a game made by the same guy who like made Katamari Damacy, and it's super fucking weird. And I was drunk, like drunk, playing it, and it's 30 minutes long, and it's amazing, and I can't watch it because it's embarrassing. Can't confirm it was something. Was it good content, Sean? Can you tell me that much? Because I was like not in control of that video. Shot with you in solidarity. Man, that's something I would love to see people challenge, because my tolerance is pretty high. Need to make a list of games you have that you don't plan on making videos of, so we can have you play those on stream. Again, yeah, I planned for that stuff. The video got interesting. It was something. Yeah, I think I'll have to do, I'll I'll have to do a shorter draw. I shouldn't say the word short, because clearly that means nothing. He says as he rounds the fucking 10th hour. But I really should, I should do a drunk stream, before the anniversary stream. I just don't know, what game I'd play. Usually I'd play hard games like Bloodborne or Dark Souls because comedy. So I don't know. We'd have to figure something out. I guess like, oh god, you know what I've never tried before? Oh, I hate that I had this idea. Oh, I could do a drunk Digimon World 4 stream. That would be like the worst of both worlds. It was funny for the first half, but then it kind of went off the rails. I mean, it was off the rails to begin with. Yeah, I mean, I definitely felt off the rails, both with the game and myself. So. I really wish I hadn't had that idea. Drunk Digimon World 4 would be the most hateful you will ever see me. Like, openly full of vitriol. No, I'd be real angry. Like, real angry playing that. That's why I said I wish I didn't have that idea, because I can see it already. I would be fucking furious. Oh, I guess I should put that one in the books. I'm gonna get going. The way to sleeping Sunamon pretty soon. Yeah, everyone who hung on this long, fucking congrats and thank you. But also, go to bed, please. It's been a long day. How many concurrent viewers do we have? How many are we cold and strong at? 14? Yeah, that sounds about right. Go to bed, guys. It only makes sense to start tapering off. Got another 45 minutes or so of just training up this rookie. So my other thing I was thinking is I could just like cheat and just like give them Bergermon's evolution item and then give them Magdramon's or Skullgreymmon's evolution item, so we get an ultimate immediately. I thought that might be interesting. Never am here till the end. Go to bed, Hunter. Alright, which rookie did we get? What its stats suck? No. One of the things of this mod is that it increases their stats when they use items the same way it does when they digivolve normally. It's Biomon. Interesting. You tired? Why do you look depressed? Yeah. Tech. Spinning shot. No thank you. Electric cloud is the way to go. We have 2 fire moves you can know, and neither of them are the ones I need. Okay. The Evo items would be cool. To be fair, it is random in a way. Just not the way we wanted. Can it digivolve into anything you've already gotten? I think it'll digivolve into... Oh, I see what you mean. Like, can we get something we've gotten before? Let's see. Oh my god. It can turn into Mojimon. I want to avoid Mojimon at all costs. It'd be a cool way to get an ultimate, but I don't know if that breaks the spirit of the randomizer. That being said, this is the 3rd Digimon I've raised in this stream, so... You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. What do we have to lose? We'll still have to train because their stats will be better, but they won't be that great. But, you know. You got the items randomly. That's what I'm thinking. We found them randomly in a chest. Surely that means that they count. The question is Skull Greymon or Megadramon? Tip War. No, I'm kidding. What do you guys think? My vote is Skull, 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 Skull. Alright, Skull Greymon it is. From Canon Champion to very not Canon Ultimate. Too late / early to be texting. I was genuinely looking at the Discord, just seeing maybe would have said anything in a few hours. It's your Nanimus? I don't know what that means. The Skullosaurus. Hey, Tamer level 1 up. Yeah, that feels earned. Canon DV. Ew. In my randomizer, get that shit out of here. In a few hours, the sun will rise. If you lose the duel, you lose your soul. I really do wish the Digivolution items were randomized. That would make this so much better. He is a big boy. I didn't know he was that big. Tamer level 1 up. Guys, our Tamer level's like 3. It's crazy. We're intermediate. Alright, it also tells us what their Digivolutions are, which is cool. So we can get Beta... You know, Bergermon. Classically Digivolves from Betamon or Palmon. And then Skull Greymon. Canonically, one of... Wow, Skull Greymon comes from 5 different Digimon. Including Mojimon. Which means Mojimon really dropped the fucking ball on us. Dorado! Monstacado! He is huge. Jesus Christ. I didn't know he was this big. Alright, so the stats... Actually, that's not a bad stat gain. So it's about 3,000, 391, 365, 293, 272. That's not bad, although his moves are hot garbage. Boy. Okay, we got Giga Freeze. That's good. Giga Freeze is a slow-ass fucking move, though. And that's it. The rest of his moves are bad. But he can learn Sonic Jab, which means we need to go try and find Sonic Jab. Maybe they rigged it so champions have many options they can evolve to. So it's easier to get requirements for one by accident? Maybe. I don't know who knows Sonic Jab. I feel like really basic Digimon would know it. I could also learn it through brains, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go train some more. I should buy the Digivolution items. God, he's such a hefty boy. It would have to be from a random enemy. So, like, someone that uses fighting moves. I think maybe, like, Gatsumon might know it. No Sonic Jab. Sonic 06 sucks. Oof, spicy. Also very slow. Okie doke. Let's look at the stats again. Let's get your offense above 400. That's the first step. His eyes change color when he attacks, which is horrifying. So the other reason I wanted to get immediately to Ultimate is because their stat gains are a lot bigger. So it's easier to train them. Let's get speed to a little bit higher. Yeah, for add humanity to a bonfire, you can devolve back into Metal Greymon. Quality joke. Did enjoy. Oh, it's sleepy time. Whew. Working 4 hours now. The fucking stream's like 20 minutes left. Stream has got a full 40 minutes left, sir. Or like more like 37, something like that. Every time Rex goes to sleep, I get a little bit jealous, right? Accurate. Alright. And I mean, the stats are pretty well rounded at this point, and I don't need them to be higher for anything. Do Wild Digimon have random text? I think so. So the way I think it works is I think they randomly can learn text based on what text they can learn, if that makes sense. So like, I don't know, it's weird because they're wild, so they shouldn't be able to learn anything. But the answer is I don't really know. I think so, but also I'm not sure.
That's a good point. I was planning on eating. I might just go to bed after this.
Wake up and have a big breakfast. That's one way to. That's a one weight loss program, by the way. Just stream and don't eat. Forehead. It's so easy. Right. So keep training his offense. He's got no digestive system. He's all bones. That's true. Alright, I'm glad you're hungry, so I can finally feed you this. He's, like, so far away. Ectoplasm? Maybe. Oh, it was ghosts. Usually I can't sleep when I'm hungry. Hunger ebbs and flows. Like, I'm not as hungry as I was maybe, like, 6 hours ago. Alright, so the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Because Fuck. Because I fed him the normal food after. Alright, well, live and learn. It's like, why is he not boosted? What happened here? Oh, we should go tell Frigimon that we're so much cooler now. I think I'll walk to Freezeland and just try and fight random enemies along the way. See if any of them teach me anything. I'm gonna rest at Mojimon's first. I got stuck. His eye turn red while attacking? Yeah, I brought that up. Giga Freeze is a big wind-up, but still does a good amount of damage. Akumon dropped Bandage. Good, you're gonna fucking need it. No, actually, now that you bring it up, I am pretty hungry. I'll probably have to eat before I go to bed. Hopefully, really hopefully I don't get a second wind. I've never hoped I don't get a second wind. When I did overnights, I would like get home after like a 10-hour shift, and after like an 8-hour shift and driving an hour each way, and I would like be exhausted the entire way and like the entire time at work, and then I would get home and all of a sudden I'd be like, all right, and I'm ready, I'm up and good. I'm like, I hate this. You want a timeout? No, I'm good. I can wait. I'm not that hungry. I just mean like I'm not gonna be able to go to bed on it, but I can hold off longer. My stomach's not even growling. We're fine. Alright, let's walk our ass over there. Fighting around the world. So I can learn water techniques. I can learn a couple machine ones. Oh, he's hungry. Yeah, I can learn a couple machine ones. I don't know which ones those are. I wasn't talking to you. Make ban Sean so I can win. Why would I help you? I'm rooting for Sean. He's the mod. He's the one keeping order. Just saw a dust bunny go across my room, and I thought it was a fucking bug for a second. I was gonna freak the fuck out. That's an annoying sound. Mentioned this like 4 times, and every time you missed it, you can fight Edamon. Oh, how did I not see that? I guess we could. We're fairly close to him, right? Do we have to learn about the rumor first? When you finish the stream, you got a yata? Maybe. Hard maybe. Okay. Oh, balls that Tsukaimon to come to you, but that's Goraemon, right? I think these guys can learn Sonic Jab, though. Yeah, Dynamite Kick seems kind of useless. Edamon might have Sonic Jab too, that's true. Although you might be too big for Edamon. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I don't really feel like I'm at my full fighting strength yet. Edamon a divisive Digimon? I hate that one. Yeah, I see what you mean. So some people hate Edamon and some people really like him. I think Edamon's pretty funny. And I think King Edamon is like the perfect like finish to that line. Much better than Metal Edamon is. The only reason I like Metal Edamon is his quest line in Cyber Sloop, which is fantastic. When him and Reika get together, and when he defends her against Jimmy Ken, it's just a fantastic fucking sub story. Miley Looney hates him? Yeah, I really can't hate him. I don't know what to say. The dub's choice to make him sound like an Elvis impersonator was a great choice. I also love that bit in Digimon World Data Squad where whenever you fight an Enamon, they play this really fucking horrible background music of just like some fucking awful vocals. It's just such a funny touch. Right, dirty. I'm not dirty. I just got detailed the car washes. Some of the dub lines are fantastic. I've talked about my favorite line. It's from the Digimon movie. It's like, do you know what a semiconductor is? A guy who works part-time on a train? Fantastic. Or, did you see that? No, I'm sleeping. But you're driving! They made that so wacky when it didn't need to be. The egg is already hatched, huh? Not that egg! I wonder if Flaryzamon knows anything I need to know. Oh, well, great. Awesome. This is what I wanted. Alright. We were too busy asking ourselves if we could. Yeah. Feeling that right now. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Do I have an energy drink? That's the question. I have so many of them. I'm worried that's what was making me sick, to be honest. So I was like debating not having that. Because I've had a lot recently. The extra hours beat about... Yes, that's true. You can donate if you want. If you want to be like, hey, Nick, I love you. But I'm not going to extend the stream any further. Not during this prototype phase. Winter Blast learned. How the fuck did I learn Winter Blast? He didn't even use it. Not until we get like an actual alert set up and see if there's tech already in Streamlabs to establish a hype train. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys need to calm the fuck down. I'm doing this for your benefit too. You know what you guys should do? I'm gonna be a real asshole. You guys should stay in the comments after I end the stream and decide who stays up later. Really prove it. Not even $1 trillion? I would suck my own dad's dick for $1 trillion. Don't put some like life-changing like Not even life-changing, lineage-changing amount of money in front of me, and then expect me not to answer honestly. I would murder anyone. I would murder 5 anyones for that amount of money. Why was that the first thing your mind went to, Nick? Because I tried to think of the most outlandish thing I wouldn't normally do. I always hate those kind of questions, though. It's like, for $1 million, you do this? Yeah, I would. I'd gargle it. Like, what do you want from me? Like, $1 million is a life-changing amount of money. $1 trillion is like a country-changing amount of money. I could literally go and buy a country. I could buy Wales. Like, I could own it. How many admins do I have? A good amount. Some are more or less retired, because they don't like to show up to streams anymore. There's Joa, who's busy a lot, but he does poke in. There's ENIAC, who's active. There's Sean, who's active. There's Red, who's active. There's Mons, who's, like, mostly active. What do I forget? There's Night Demon, who's also pretty active. I think that's all of them? There's Spencer, too, if he ever feels like it. Yeah, Happy hasn't been around in a while. Happy's kind of disappeared. And Taiki's been pretty busy. If I ever needed, like, mods, like, if it was actually, like, there weren't enough that were showing up and stuff, and, like, I actually had a need for them, like, banning and muting and whatnot, then I would reconsider getting rid of some of the ones who are more or less retired, but, I mean, I just don't need to at the current point, so they can stay. I don't remember that. I'm not even saying that as a joke, I genuinely don't remember that. You ever had any instance where mods been needed? Yeah. Yeah, I have. There have been a few. That means someone else would get to see all this shit in mods, though. I've already thought about it. If we ever added any mods, that chat would have to get wiped. Not because I think there's anything bad in there, but just like I don't trust it. Yep. It was during the Spyro stream. That was one that comes to mind. There's also just been shit like during Dark Souls and stuff, or just when a lot of like people who aren't like normally in the streams join, and they like don't behave, then yes, mods are needed. If we ever added, I've thought about that. If we ever added another mod, we would nuke the fuck out of mods chat. Not because I don't think they'd fit in, but because there's a lot of incriminating shit in there, and I'd rather they found it out slowly than all at once. We need a new mods channel. No, if I added a mod, then it would have to be, it'd be someone who I think would, you know, make sense. Someone who I wouldn't need to make a new channel over, if that makes sense. It's not so much that it's inappropriate. It's actually the opposite. It's more of like mods have used that to like share some personal shit and stuff they're going through, and it would be irresponsible of me to open that to someone else. So that the first thing I would do would be wipe mods chat for their privacy, not mine. Not even like bad stuff, just, you know, a circle of trust, if you will. And I wouldn't want to abuse that trust. Believe it or not, I'm a nice guy. But I've thought about it. I was like, do we remove Happy and Taiki? I'm like, I don't want to. Just leave him for now. It's like, oh, it's a whole thing. Ideally, they would both just show up to streams again. And I wouldn't have to do any hard decisions, but whatever. Nice guy, not what your Tinder says. Do you want to know what my Tinder says? I can read you the bio. Oh, there he is. My Tinder bio says... hold on. It is... I can't remember how to find it. About Nick. I only swipe right on people out of my league because it's important to believe in yourself. My crazy fetish is people who are attracted to me. Winky face. That's all. Just ooze confidence. Centaur of 6 limbs and therefore insects disgust. I mean, that's not the only definition of an insect, is that it has 6 limbs. Believe it or not, there's more that makes up an insect. That's like that dumb fucking conversation. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't care. It's a dumb fucking question. The answer doesn't matter. Oh, he used Sonic Jab. Can we learn it, though? Sonic Jab has to have like 500 power or something ridiculous. No, it's not directed at Zane, but I've like... There's a couple people at work who like to bring that up to like try and stir the pot. I'm like, I don't care. Call it whatever the fuck you want. Just eat. Get the fuck out of my face. It's like a hot button issue for us. Chicken Tinder hates sandwiches like hot dogs, right? Who the fuck hates sandwiches? What a weirdo. Such a bizarre like stance to take. Like, one thing I don't like is sandwiches, but I love God. I'm like, what? Okay. Mayonnaise an instrument? Yes. That is provable by science. That's my thought too. How could you hate them all? Also, Digimon does Sonic Jab too. I wonder if the enemies randomly use the abilities they have at their disposal, or if they know that they have a stronger move and they try to spam that. Is horseradish an instrument? Yes. Sandwiches like the Gerudo of Hyrule? Also yes. I thought Skull Greymon wouldn't like this area, but he really doesn't seem to care. I'm Tinder for like one day, and I've already seen like bios they just say pineapple once on pizza. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just people thinking they're interesting. The amount of times I've seen this in a dating app of just like a just a Pam looking for her. I already forgot his name. Oh my god! Just a Pam looking for her gym. Just a Leslie Knope looking for her Ben Wyatt. I'm like, I don't care. You're not original. Everyone has that. Stop it. You've seen The Office. Wow, crazy. You're so fucking original and quirky. It's just, it's exhausting. Alright, well. We got Frigimon's mad slopes all to ourselves now. What the fuck else was I gonna do? Do I have any autopilots left? Did I buy more autopilots? I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Welp. Shit. Gotta take the long fucking walk back now. Awesome. What's the opposite of Pogs? I knew it too. I knew when I used the last one, I was like, I gotta remember to restock this or it's gonna be a big issue. And then I was like, nah, I'll be fine. And then I wasn't fine. I'm here. I'm what we're looking at right now. Oh, maybe one will drop one. The Office isn't even that good. I know that's a hot take, but I also agree. I actually don't like The Office. I find it pretty overrated, and people like refuse to accept that. I'm gonna level with you. If something has that much mass appeal, it's probably not good. Like, if they're safe enough where they can make jokes that everyone gets, like, probably not great. I just think it's boring most of the time. Like, it's got moments, obviously. Sonic Jab learned. Okay, boys, now we're unstoppable. Like, it has moments, sure, but, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't think I could ever binge it. It's good until season 5. I know a lot of people said that the last few seasons are the worst. I'm like, I think it's genuinely just bad all the way through. Sonic Jab has 533 power and 18 MP. Okay. I'm gonna take Giga Freeze off. I'm gonna take Dynamite Kick off and just put Sonic Jab. That's all my Digimon should do. It is literally the strongest technique in the game so far. Like, I knew it had to be that high, given the amount of damage it was doing. But I didn't. I just still like wasn't ready. It's a beastly move. It's just broken. Doesn't take any MP. Turn the enemy to bone, right? You don't even need MP, more or less. The only problem is that you have to get in close, so enemies running around are going to make it hard. Oh, I guess he's got range. That's good. I think it still seems like Deep Freeze did more damage. It is really fast, too. I think Poison Powder is still my favorite, but that's a hard contender. It's not bad. I can make it work. Amon learned both Sonic Jab and Poison Powder? I don't know. In theory, right? Like, it must be possible. Who did I even learn Poison Powder from? Which Digimon did I have that can use it? Stuck behind the sign. Okay. They'd be unstoppable. I can't remember. Was it Mojimon? It doesn't. I don't think it was Mojimon. No. We learned it from someone before H. Kabuterimon. I just don't remember who. Half watching while playing video games for a bit, so I missed some stuff. Same. Wait, what? Quagmon had it? I think it might have been Quagmon, you're right. I forgot about Quagmon. He's being 100% alert to the stream for a whole 10 seconds. Wow, still going. Well, okay. We did a thing where if all of the alerts were triggered, I would add an hour to the stream, and then we did that twice, and now we're here for another 8 minutes or so. But I mean, let's be real. We're 10 hours and 45 minutes. We should probably just go past 11 hours at this point. J Mojimon dropped. Medium recovery. Alright. He just said message retracted. Yeah. Michael, are you waking up for the day? Because that's kind of horrifying for us. You're just waking up in the middle of the night. It's quite very late here. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. That is not what I planned today. Going for 11 hours, might as well make it even 12. No, it's 4:40 p.m. here. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you're from Australia. You're like the only person who follows Wrath of Zale that's from Australia. Or at least to my knowledge. Remember when Sean made the joke that he's jealous of Rex because every time he gets to go to sleep? I feel that a little bit now. I kind of relate to that. Well, the first thing we're gonna do is fucking buy some autopilots. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Let's do a quick check. How many people are watching right now? How many people need to go the fuck to sleep? Oh, 15. Awesome. Great, guys. Go to bed. I'm gonna level with you. If I see another stream and I'm playing a game and it has less than 15 viewers, I'm gonna say I really don't think anybody gives a flying fuck what I have to say. They're literally just here for Digimon. They've proven that now. That'd be such a fucking power move, Sean. Just ban him and then be like, alright, night, I win. Oh, right, I should go buy those autopilots. 60-40. I think if I did a drunk stream, I'd want to do a Binding of Isaac drunk stream, because Binding of Isaac is a game I'm actually pretty good at, but it's also very frustrating at times, and combine that with alcohol and it's pretty good, but I still think Digimon World 4 would be the better choice. As much as I would fucking hate it. It would produce, rage. Nick sounds like Morgana. Now go to sleep, right? Yeah. You can't do anything else tonight. Go to bed. It's like, but I want to make tools. But I want to go visit my teacher girlfriend. Go to bed. Ravi says, Meh. You just stay and chat until Hunter has to go to work. That is a strategy. Is it a good one? No. But it is a strategy. Oh. You know Isaac is multiplayer? I did know that. I've done it with my friend. It's okay. It's like very limiting in the way they do it for the partner. So it doesn't always work. Morgana notification when? I mean, I could. Anything's possible. Not a cat purr. Hate how you brought that up, Nick. What? Oh, the Digimon World 4 thing? Yeah. I mean, when you have a good idea, you gotta share it. That's unfortunately how it works. Alright, time is officially up. I can end the stream. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna end. Oh, we got 9 minutes, or 8 minutes. Fucking, just let's make it to 11. Who cares? Ugh. So tired. Heavy racks? Yeah. Did you save at least? What do you mean? These one games don't autosave? What are you talking about? We're still playing. Why would I save? Stream's still going, baby. Defense would be good. Speed would be good. Let's do speed. Good defense. So we're ending. Never mind. Now we got another 6.5 minutes. Why? It seems ill-advised. Speed be good to spam Sonic Jab? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Does the bug gym give better stats or not? Probably, but it's not worth it. Because it's just a pain in the ass to get there. I don't really have any facilities either. Wow, my tiredness went down enough to move me out of that state. That's interesting. I want you guys to bring this same energy to every stream. Like, I'm still here. I was there for the whole time. Oh, I'm so tired. The same energy, my 3 a.m. half asleep energy. I mean, I want that determination energy. Just thought Nick was letting it, yeah. Never. This is purgatory. We're all trapped here now. You're watching Purgatory TV. I'm your host, Wrath. Tune in later for lust, pride, greed, envy, gluttony. And that's all of them. There we go. And Steven, the worst of them all. Purgatory like Ed and Eddie. I've read that theory. Y'all ready for the longest 4 minutes of your fucking life? Alright, so I'm trying to think back. We still got Mojimon. I don't know what to bring to him because I need a happy mushroom, which I have not found, nor will I find. We've got the castle, we've got the Ice Sanctuary, we've got Toy Town, which I can't access. I mean, if I'm getting swole, then I should really keep training my stats up. Talk to Digimon? Why? I'll wait till the end. Not that I'm recruiting anyone else. Let's see. Not gonna lie, starting to feel it. Same. I told you, the longest fucking 4 minutes of your life. Get ready. Get Digimon to tell you where to go next? Yeah, I think I'll do the next stream. One more. Okay. So that's 2 stats to 400. Okay. 500 stat spread on this one. I don't think I'm going to get there. Because that's a lot. But just trying to make him a little beefier. Let's do the longest 4 minutes of your life in your Tinder bio. Tinder bio? That'd be good. I mean, 4 minutes isn't bad. That's like... I don't know, but 5 times my average? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, stat spread would take forever. I agree. I'm just doing my best right now. Just trying to make Skullgreymon a bit tough. I wonder if the Digivolution item still increases lifespan, because if it didn't, he would probably be dead soon, because he's already on age 6, but I feel like it must have increased his life. Alright boys, it's almost 2 a.m. What the fuck are we doing? It's almost 3 a.m. Under. You're under the times. Damn, still streaming. Yeah, damn, that's right, Norm. Thanks for popping back in. Your shit back up already? Man, you guys are just waking up. You need to go back to bed. I am not going to stick around to watch the conclusion of Under and Sean's battle. Hey, Reese, what's up? Welcome back. Did you have a good sleep? Some of us didn't. You still here? Yep. Yep, with Skullgreymon. That is correct. Fucking passed out, man? Yeah. I'm not shocked. That's what a normal person would do. Hey, do you have a Discord? Yeah, we do. Link is in the description of the video. All sorts of handy links in there. I'm gonna level with you. Probably won't be very active tonight. I think I'm probably gonna pass out. 700 offense. Alright, good. And the perfect time to sleep. Hey guys. It's been a long day. We're at hour 11. We're in the 11th hour. This seems like a good time to end. We just saved. We're good. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who watched today. Thanks for everyone who donated today. You guys are madmen and are the reason that this chaos lasted 2 hours longer. Thank you to everyone who watched the VOD. If you made it this far, I'm gonna need you to give me a big old poggers in chat. Just in the comments, just say I made it all the way to the end. I was there. I was here. And if you guys want to see more, as always, let me know. If you liked the video, like it. If you didn't, I mean, you can dislike it if you actually didn't like. If you were like, this sucks, you can dislike it. If you feel indifferent, you can do nothing. If you want to see videos as they come out, hit the bell icon. You'll be alerted immediately. And if you want to see videos early, then join the Patreon or YouTube Premium and link your shit together. And you can look at some videos ahead of time, like Subnautica or Slime Rancher. That's all I got. I'm done. Stand to my rambling. Good night, everyone, and I'll see you all later. Please, for the love of God, go to sleep. Bye.